Yo, it's your boy Marita, boy. I'm back up in this thing, man. Listen. Um, I just want to do this live to go over cause I'm just be honest with you. Day 4 of the YNW Melly trial um has been on my mind. I'm talking about listen. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be 100% honest with y'all. Man, I had a dream. I had a dream about Melly last night, dog. I'm talking about like that. I was like trying to find the dude and then all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking for real. Like I had a dream. Like I was like trying to hunt him down in the streets. You feel me? So I just got up, man, and I said, man, I'm gonna make a live about this, man, because it's just on my mind. I just want to talk about the case. I want to talk about the case with because I went live late last night before day this morning, but I realized a lot of people might not have got an opportunity to participate in the live. So I wanted to make this live, excuse me, this morning, today, this afternoon, because it's after 12 where I'm at, but it may be before 12 where you at if you're on the Pacific. I'm on Eastern Standard Time. Um, but I wanted to make this live so that the people that didn't get to participate in the live last night could participate in the live today. First of all, let me get a shout out to my moderators, Dream Dogs, Battalion Bullet, Sophisticated Nunu, the Chicks 1000, aka Chick 1K, Tanel Bowens, Flyboy, Michael Fo. Also shout out to Nephew for Real. Also shout out to Trigger Man, Tell 'em. Also, shout out to my guy, Audio Crack 22. Also, shout out to my guy, Spoon. That's YW Juby's father. Go subscribe to this channel. Spoonfuls of Game on YouTube. That's Spoonfuls of Game on YouTube. My boy been going viral. Um, as while this YW Melly case been going on, he been sharing his feelings and his thoughts on a lot of big platforms. He got a lot of big things coming up down the pipe. So I pray that everything. I'm glad that he get a chance to share his opinion. I love that. I love that. If you need to go check out his interview on Law and Crime Network, um, and he explained a lot of different things. So go support his platform. Also, shout out to Unspoken Crime Murders. That's my guy as well. Um, who else? Who else? Shout out to DJ Academics. He throwed us an alley oop the other night. He used our videos on his our content on his live, which was a nice alley oop. I think that video. I did an interview with Spoon probably like a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago, and people just well, I guess he just now discovered it, and I think that video done shot up to like 20,000 views. It was before it was like 5 or 6,000 views, but I think that video since DJ Academic went over that video, I think it's done shot up like 20,000 views. So I appreciate the alley oop. I want you guys to hit that like button on the way in. Hit that like button on the way in. Please hit that like button on the way in. And another thing, guys, listen, do me a favor, guys. You see the cash app at the bottom of the screen, man. Just donate a little something. It ain't got to be much. It ain't got to be much. It can be $2. It can be $1 or whatever. But um, I'm trying to get some more stuff going on with this channel. Some more equipment, some more cameras. Listen, I'm gonna build this thing up regardless. You feel me? Like this thing on, you know, somebody be real nice when I get done with it, with the vision that I have for it. And if you feel generous to support the channel, man, I appreciate you support the channel, man. I would. But we're gonna get into it today. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get into it today. I want you guys to hit the link. Long as you don't be coming up here and talking queasy, you know what I'm saying? I want you guys to hit the link when I drop the link, and I'm gonna let you guys come up here and share your opinion. There's a couple of videos that I want to go over, um, because I notice when we watching the court proceedings, sometimes it's stuff that we miss, and sometimes I like to watch certain platforms, go watch certain platforms, not bloggers, but well, they are bloggers, but like kind of like legal people, so we can kind of get a better grasp of what's going on in the courtroom. Shout out Mansell TV, yo. Uh, what's there say? What's up, Serge? JJ Boy 24. You made it. What's up, Kenny? Hey, Kenny. I made this live for y'all because I noticed y'all wasn't on the live with us before this morning. Let me pop this thing back off, man. Um, I'm finna drop the link for you, Tanel, because I wanna talk to you because baby, it was some things that went on yesterday in the courtroom, and we got a better grasp of what happened, and I would just want to go over them with you because I didn't get a chance to talk to you about them. I just dropped a link to Nell in the chat. Oh, I don't know, sir. That's a good question. He said, was it blood on the seat when Melly was sitting? I assume so. I mean, Bortley even had blood on him a little bit. So, hey, good morning, Tanel.
Good morning.
How you doing?
Good morning. How's everybody doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Did you get a chance? I'm pretty sure you did, but did you get a chance to catch our live this morning, 4 day this morning?
I didn't see it as y'all were live. I was asleep. I ain't even gonna lie.
Right,
I was done. I was exhausted. I've been on live with you every time you go, almost to
right,
the end of every
right.
one. So I was tired.
I know you was,
Um, I
and
was
I
asleep. I
appreciate you. And
watched
I
it this morning.
Right. So and that's what, and I'm telling you, I made this live pretty much for you because I was like, dang, boy, I gotta get to Nell's opinion. Hey, no,
Hey Marita, what's up?
I'm good. I'm
No,
good. How
hey,
you?
Moo, it's good to hear your voice.
Hey,
Right.
how you doing?
I'm good. How are you, love?
I'm good.
Good.
But what's your opinion on what the live and what we went over on the live, Tanel?
Watching that the video of the different lawyer. I don't know his name. What is his name? The
I think
lawyer
his
for
name's a
you or something?
lawyer. You know.
Yeah. How he broke it down, I I was like, yeah, he got a point there, especially when he was talking about the prosecution
Hmm.
and how she was trying to sneak stuff in, and the lawyer and the judge is steady telling you, no, you can't do it, you can't do it, and
Hmm.
she's still trying to bring stuff in from that statement, and how negatively that could have affected the case, as well as how he was talking about the defense attorneys that they did their job, they doing what they supposed to do. So I agree with that. I can't, like I said, I've said it before. Like, if I ever get in trouble, I want them as my damn defense attorneys because you gonna get off.
Right.
They doing a good ass job.
Right.
I can't be mad.
Hmm.
But yeah, this whole situation has just been crazy.
Uh-huh. It was interesting. That's why I went over the video because I kind of watched it on my lunch break at work. And I ain't gonna cap. I didn't like the conclusion of it, but I had to respect it because I say I could see exactly this guy pretty much telling what happened in the courtroom. This the prosecutor, she did something wrong in that courtroom. That judge told her that she could not say what she was saying. She couldn't get that statement in. She couldn't even reword the question and
Right.
ask it. And she did exactly what he told her not to do. Even
Yep.
lied. She even lied and said that the defense promised Miss Holmes that they would take care of her if she up into the trial if she quit her job. Basically, she said that the defense first she was saying the defendant. First she was saying Melly. Now I don't know if it was a slip of the tongue, but she eventually said the defense. So when they caught her out on it, she said, "I didn't say that. Maybe y'all thought I inferred that, but I didn't say that." They got a damn stenographer right there, and but the guy, the lawyer, replayed it, and you could clearly hear her saying the defense promised this lady to take care of her. So the defense got upset because now it's one thing to accuse my client of paying off witnesses, but you accusing us of paying off witnesses. And they moved
Yeah.
for a mistrial. Well, they asked for a
Yeah.
mistrial. Now, in my
Yeah.
opinion, I don't think the judge gonna grant them a mistrial, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because, like I said last night on the live, there's a lot of money been thrown at this trial. It's a lot
Yeah.
of money been thrown at this trial. A lot of taxpayer money. This thing been drawn out for 4.5 years. I think, I think he gonna let the trial go on. He gonna probably instruct the jury some kind of way, but they already done heard it now, and
Yeah.
I think he's gonna reprimand the prosecutor, and I think he's going to proceed with the trial, and but I do think Melly has a good argument for a appeal with them lawyers he got now. They'll get an appeal with what that lady, how that lady was prosecutor was carrying, was conducting herself yesterday in the courtroom.
Yeah.
You know what I
I
mean?
don't necessarily think she intentionally lied. I think it was really a slip of the tongue
Right.
because she meant the defendant, not
Yes,
the defense.
she definitely meant to defend
So
it. Yeah.
and then when she went back and said no, that's not what I said. I think it's because she really thought she said defendant, not defense. So I'm not going to vilify her on that too much because I mean we all have a slip of the tongue when we mean one thing and say another. Um, Maybe if she sees it back or hears it read back to her from the court reporter's notes, then she'll realize that she made a mistake. But I don't necessarily think she truly meant the defense. I think she meant the defendant. But she fucked it up doing that. Even if it was just a slip of the tongue, she fucked it up with that. 'Cause
Right.
you can't unring a bell, you know.
Yeah.
So
Other thing messed me up. I'm gonna cut y'all. Messed me up with it too. Is the judge repeatedly told her what she could not do, and she kept doing it. Like she did it like 5, 6 times. Like she kept
yeah,
trying to, you know what I'm saying? And I understand that statement. Let me, if they could have got that statement in, it would have been. Well, she did get it in. She got it in because she went on and read it. And if you guys don't know what the statement was that she made a statement on Instagram, and she was basically selling out Track and Melly because she said that she quit her job because Track and Melly told her that they would take care of her and her family up until the trial, up until after the trial. And she said when she quit her job, they kind of ghosted her. So pretty much what they I told y'all before the trial even started. My sources told me that they paid her to go into hiding, right? So
hmm
so being that she went into hiding, that means she said she was she's an RN, so she had to quit her job in order to go into hiding. So she got mad when she did that, being and I think they started like ghosting her, and she got mad and went on a rant on Instagram, and she said all this. Now, if they could have got that, well, they did get it in because the prosecutor just went on and read it to her anyway. When she said
yeah,
when she don't remember making them statements, the prosecutor read it to her in court, in open court. The reason why the prosecutor did that is because the prosecutor wanted that jury to hear that statement bad as hell. She wanted them to hear,
yeah,
and I wanted them to hear it too. But the judge had already told her she could not read that statement. And the reason why she couldn't read that statement is because it was not a sworn in statement, and and she changed her statement
yeah,
after that. So what they were trying to say is it's not a deposition. It's not a
yeah,
she's under oath and it's a real statement. It's just a statement that she made on social media, and she's changing from that statement. They could have used her sworn in deposition, which is much different from that statement, but they wanted to use that statement because that statement is really damning to the defendant. So what they did was they asked her some kind of way. They were trying to get Vanessa and ask her did she ever make certain statements. And once she said no, she didn't make them statements. That's when the prosecutor said, "Well, here, remember you said this on Instagram." But the judge told her she could not do that. You see what I'm saying? So that's what their Melly's attorneys are asking for grounds for mistrial for, because the jury has heard that. The jury, no matter what, they have heard that. So they taint it now for sure. You get what I'm saying? Like, and
yeah,
I wanted her to get it in. I really did. I get it. I understand because you have been losing all these days, and that one situation right there definitely would have turned the tide for the prosecution. but she went about it the wrong way, and it's just
Yeah.
like, damn,
Yeah.
you know.
Um, that was the whole thing, you know. That's why they kept on having to have so many sidebars, and the defense attorney was objecting to everything that she said. You know, that one question she had to reword it, what was 5, 6 times, and still wasn't able to ask the question because they kept on objecting to it because of her not supposed to bring that statement into play at all.
Right.
Yeah, she was trying to sneak it in the back door, and I don't blame her. I would have tried too.
Me
But
too.
once they already told you no, then you know, like the other man say, take your loss like a G, take it on the nose and move on. You
Yeah.
know, but she waited way too long to try to treat her as a hostile witness.
Hmm.
I would have came out the gate swinging if she would have started off answering questions the way she did. I would have been like, yeah, Judge, can I treat her as a hostile witness because she's not cooperating with anything.
Right.
Um, you know, like I said, I would have flat out asked her, well, in your deposition, you said such and such and such, because you can bring the deposition into it. I
Right.
think she was relying too heavily on that statement because of how damning it was,
Hmm.
versus taking her to her deposition and then making her go ahead and say the shit that she had said in her statement.
Hmm.
Everything was a lie. Everything that woman said on the stand was a lie.
Hmm.
Except for the fact that yes, I did take my daughter to Fredo Bang house. Everything else she didn't remember. She didn't know shit. Everything, like I said, I don't know if she know her mama name at this point.
Hmm.
She had complete amnesia, and I'm like, how are you a RN but can't remember shit?
Hmm.
Sorry, you know. But my real true, you know, field of passion is medicine.
Hmm.
So I know. Hell, I almost had my RN until I got sick. I
Hmm.
was like maybe about 3, 4 weeks away from graduation before I got sick and became disabled. So I know a little bit about nursing, baby, and it ain't no way in hell you can have a bad memory and make it through school with an RN
Hmm.
and then get on the job and be a practicing RN and have a memory that bad that you can't remember your phone number. You can't, you know, it's conversion rates to these medications and shit. You got to do all, I mean, it's crazy the amount of shit you really need to remember to be an effective nurse. So if
Hmm.
you're making 9,000 a week, like he said, I really think she meant month, but
I'm gonna say
if
she
you
lying
make,
her ass off. I got a friend
yeah,
that's
but
an RN. She don't make that. She make good money, but she don't make that kind of money.
right. So if you're
That's
making 9,000 a week, you're an
right.
amazing nurse. So your memory has to be on point, but you can't remember your damn phone number from 2 years ago. Bitch, please. Did somebody else say something?
Jump in there,
Okay.
Nunu.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, her whole entire demeanor was off. Like, I already knew, like, she was a hostile witness. The prosecutor would have said,
Are
I
you
like just
still,
said,
still
huh?
no, no, before you, are you still on YouTube?
Yeah.
You need to mute the YouTube chat or the YouTube playback because you're getting the echo coming through.
All right, hold on. You hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you,
Perfect.
Nunu. What you said, Nunu?
I was saying like the what's her name? Mariah Hamilton mom, she was like her
Felicia
whole
Holmes.
demeanor was off.
Yeah.
Like I could tell, like she didn't really want to be there. Like her whole demeanor. I wish the prosecutor would have just said like she a hostile witness and just like she's not gonna say nothing. Like cause she was just already giving them vibes when she came in there.
Right.
Yeah.
Feel
Snapping her
threatened
head,
and
moving it
stuff.
around and all this
Yeah, she
like
like, oh, I feel threatened, and then I'm just like, yeah, she not finna answer nothing.
right.
Yeah, I think also she went on with her way too long. She went back and forth with her too
Yeah,
much.
she did.
You
She
know,
did.
after you've proven yourself to be a hostile witness, then just go ahead and let her go. You ain't gonna get nothing out of her. And to
Right.
me, that would have been more powerful for the jury because of the simple fact they see she ain't cooperating.
Mm-hmm.
And I
You know,
actually think
and she's lying.
right.
Right.
Everybody knows she's lying.
And I actually think the jury kind of would have understood what's going on with her, even if she wouldn't have got the questioning because they saw her demeanor, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. So, you know, it was just a bit much and it was just a lot. Yesterday was a lot to unpack.
I don't think they're gonna do a because it's been 4 years. They're not gonna do a mistrial. I doubt it. And then
um
too much money. It's way too much
yeah,
money into that trial.
yeah, too much time, too much money. And like, you know, Marita keeps saying, who wants to be the judge on that end of, well, I gave him a mistrial. Nah, not in the case this high profile. I think
Right.
that he's just going to instruct the jury to ignore her whole testimony
Yep.
when it comes to their deliberations and move forward. But like I said, she shouldn't have been up there yet. No damn way.
Hell
But you
no.
see,
I really don't understand.
but y'all see how Snake Melly is like now. He trying to pin it on Bortland.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
That boy,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah.
yeah. I noticed that from the damn defense's opening statement. I'm like,
Yeah.
immediately before he was even finished, I'm like, they trying to pin this shit on Borland.
But they
Yeah.
Like,
said Bortland
really?
had gunshot residue too. That's what I'm like. They said it came back negative, but the lab results said positive.
Positive.
I'm like,
Yeah.
damn.
Right, right. So that's where because that was a whole confusion for the first day. Like, do he or don't he? But yeah, he did.
Mm.
I'm not surprised because hell, he was in a car with a gun that was going off. You're gonna get gunpowder residue on you, and it's not impossible for it to be on your hands in
Who
a
knows if he
small
gave
enough
Melly?
presence.
Who knows if he gave Melly gave him that old sporty ass handshake they be doing before he left.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
I said, but Borland dumb
yeah.
though. If he don't go with this, like he a fool. He gonna go outside. If they put that junk on him.
Well, I know it's only 4 days in, but no need to panic. No, ain't nobody panicking. We just talking about what's happening. That's all. Do I think they're gonna do a mistrial? Absolutely not.
Me
But it's
neither.
just a simple fact that this shit is not looking real good for the prosecution right now. That's
Yeah.
all.
And the bad part about it is, I mean, it's a lot of bad parts. But what I'm saying is, we noticed that lady from the day one. Like, how bad she must be, real bad. Like, we noticed that we just wasn't feeling her from the day one.
No,
Comparing her to the African American guy when he gave his opening statements, I was like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I was leaning on the evidence, but as I see, they twisted and turning the evidence. But I will say this: I do think, like DJ Academic said, it's gonna come down to the coroner because he gonna be able to testify that those boys were shot after they was already deceased, and
Yeah.
and the cell phone data that's gonna put them on the scene at time of
mhm.
death. So it's gonna come down to, do the jury believe that Portland did this or Melly did this? Because I do think they
Hey
got
y'all,
enough.
I gotta answer this call real quick. I'll be back on though.
Okay,
All
I
right.
do think I do think that they have enough evidence to put Portland and Melly on the scene at time of death. So
Right.
watch what I tell
But
you.
like, if you really pay attention, you could see Melly defense lawyer, like he just trying to like poke holes into it. Like he
Yeah,
not really like, if you really like pay attention to the evidence, all he doing is trying to like snatch the evidence out. That's all
yeah,
he trying to do is like take the evidence out, and he
yeah.
trying to pin it against Bortland.
Yeah, and I think that's what they going. I think that's what the shift we gonna see because
Yeah.
he already said it in the opening statements. But I think as the trial go on, he gonna more and more bring up Portland name. He gonna more and
Yeah,
more
but
bring up
I ain't
Portland
gonna
name.
lie, that phone go do it in for Melly. When she started talking about that phone and how it was putting him at the location and everything, I feel like that phone go really mess him up badly. That's why she trying to put that phone evidence out there, but they not
Yeah,
really letting her.
yeah, yeah. I think they did. I think they did. Didn't let the Snapchat stuff
Yeah, they
in too.
didn't. He said no. He
Yeah,
said he said no. That's why I'm like, damn, he saying no to everything she trying to put out.
right, right. And I think okay, so for the people who are pro Melly, I think at this point, I think most people, if they got a reasonable amount of common sense, do feel like he's did this. They just feel like he could beat this and they want him to beat this because they like his music. You know what I mean?
Yeah, some of them do. Some of them really like now they really see like, damn, oh, I thought the whole time he was innocent, and now they starting to see the evidence like, oh nah, he did that jump. But it's like some of them got, like two minds, like they just don't care. Like they know but they don't care because they just want some music. That's just how I go. It's crazy.
That's
I just
crazy.
hope them boys get justice, cause that'll be sad as hell. Like, but
Mhm.
somebody gotta pay for that them boys' death. Somebody go pay. Somebody. If
That-
Melly not go pay, somebody go pay for it.
right. That's it's real. I'm gonna say this too. Boy, let me tell you something. Portland, I'm telling you, boy, Portland. Listen, bro. If you're hearing this live, because I know
No,
everybody,
for real.
everybody pop in. I done had a fake track. I done had all kind of people pop in. So I'm pretty sure they done clicked on this stuff because this stuff going on and everybody watch YouTube, especially them dudes, them celebrities and all them type of dudes. Bro, I'm gonna tell you something, boy. If Melly get acquitted, I'm just saying if. I don't think he's gonna get acquitted, but I'm saying if he's acquitted, they're going to come down on you with the full brunt of the judicial system because they going to be mad. So when your trial
Right.
start, they going to throw everything at you but the kitchen sink, son. So
But
while you over there supporting your friend whose lawyers are throwing you under the bus, and let's get this straight too, his lawyers could not throw you under the bus if he didn't okay it. He okayed that. He told
yeah,
them,
he
yeah,
had to.
he
He
told him,
had
yeah,
to.
right. He told him, yeah, it's cool for y'all to accuse him. Hell, as long as I ain't in jail. You see what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
but this is the same guy that you saved his life or tried to save his life.
I don't care
You
about none of his friends.
none of
None.
his friends. He killed the other two
Who
allegedly. I'm gonna
he
say
trying to
allegedly.
throw you for the crime? Like, you don't care about none of y'all. That's sad.
Right, right. And you sitting over there being a damn fool. Like we thought you was a damn fool for taking them bodies up in there, but you is doubling down on being a damn fool, son.
Yeah.
Like, bro, do you got any amount of sense? Like, I'm gonna say this too. That man don't respect you. He don't respect you. He don't even give a damn
Yeah,
about
that's
you.
why he did. He knew Portland was gonna go down. He probably like, oh, I'm gonna just shoot him. I know Portland go. He knew he was gonna take that blame. That's just
Right.
why he did that to him.
You got sunk off finesse, and and now it's looking like you finna crash out. You finna be the guy that ain't have a damn thing in your life, and you gonna be doing probably
Look,
life in prison because you are. We looked him up. He is charged with
yeah, he got charged with 4 counts.
right. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
you got murder, you got accessory after the fact, and these are the same. This is the same district that's gonna be prosecuting you if he get off. So,
right.
baby, while you over there being all happy and all of this and that, there, bro,
Mhm.
boy, you gambling a whole lot. You gambling your life, son.
Yeah, they both is, to be honest with you. They both
Right,
is.
right. Hey, check this out. I'm gonna bring up Cortez and Surge. Like I say, make it respectful. Or either I'm gonna, hey, got to drop you. What's up, Cortez?
Man, what's going on, man?
What's up, Surge?
Y'all doing good
Hey,
today?
you can hear me?
Yeah,
Uh,
sound
Hey,
like you
so,
sound like you got an echo though, Surge.
yeah, I got headphones in. I need to wait till I get to the crib. Plug my extra mic up and shit.
Well, you sound all right now.
I was going to say, okay, so when I was watching the court live and shit like that, they show like the pictures of the backseat and shit. It was blood like in the middle and shit, but there wasn't no blood at all on Melly's side.
I ain't gonna lie. I was asleep until about 12. That's that. If you noticed that live yesterday, it didn't start. It didn't start till like 12. I was asleep, so I didn't catch that part.
Yeah, when they were showing the pictures, like it wasn't no blood on his side. And then they said they found like a gold grill in the front, I think, what, passenger side?
Uh huh.
Like a gold grill. What else?
My
I
bad,
mean,
Jay.
No, you good. You good. Well, damn, I hear an echo.
is it coming from me?
I think. Hold on. Let's see. Hello. Let me
All right,
see.
is it still echoing?
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, if you have YouTube open with the live playing in the background while you're on here, it's gonna echo. So you need to either mute it or pause it so you don't get that echo
Hello.
going.
No, it's coming from Surge. No, hold on.
All
I can't
right,
really tell. I can't really tell. Hold
what
on.
about now? Is it still doing it?
A little bit.
All right, when I get to the crib, I'm gonna hop on my computer and use my mic from there,
Okay,
and I'm
all
gonna
right.
join.
I'll let you rest up.
All right, bet.
Yeah, probably with mine. Oh, no,
Hello?
it ain't doing it no more.
Yeah, it ain't
But
doing
no,
it no
man,
more.
Yeah.
I just hope the jury have common sense, man. Like it was at work yesterday. It irked my nerve because that lady, the prosecutor, she couldn't get nothing through because they was throwing everything out. She even said that pay attention to the cell phone because the cell phone gonna play a big key in this case. She wanted to present the cell phone, the Snapchat conversations because she said it was a premeditated death. It was planned. And she wanted to show from October 3rd to the 26th, but she couldn't get it through. And
Wow.
the defense they knew that, so that's why they got it thrown out.
Did you hear the grounds that they threw it out on? Like, what was the reason they threw it out?
Because it wasn't around the death. If it wasn't within a day of the death, it don't matter.
That's crazy.
Damn.
Yes,
That's
that's what I said.
crazy.
Because
Yes,
this guy's on trial for first degree capital murder, which means that's premeditated.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's evidence that might prove that it's premeditated.
Right.
And she couldn't use the Snapchat conversations. So I wouldn't be surprised when he sent his location to Fredo and he was on the side of that road, they get it thrown out.
You got a point. Unless uh, uh, unless it wasn't on Snapchat. Well, it wasn't because if he dropped the load, that was on that's just on a regular iPhone. So
Yeah, that's just data, and data
yeah,
location or data is going to be able to be presented to in a trial,
right.
especially if it happened that morning of the murder. So I think that's going to be fine coming into evidence.
Right. I got a question, guys. Would I don't know. I'm not a lawyer like that, so I don't know everything. But I would have thought that what couldn't come in, they would have already not let it come in before trial started. Like, why is they throwing out evidence that they initially let in and then l- saying that it can't come in after the trial start? That got to be
Because
frustrating.
how it goes is you have all of your evidence together, right? So you have evidence, let's say exhibits A through Z, right?
Uh huh.
So you introduce each piece of evidence into trial. So you have the evidence, you've told the defense that you've had the evidence. If they have not objected to you presenting it at trial, you present it, right?
Right.
But sometimes, depending on what it is, once they get started or are actually paying attention during trial or whatever, they will object to you having that one piece of evidence, let's say exhibit B,
Mm-hmm.
entered into trial
Uh-huh.
or entered into evidence. So if the judge agrees with the defense that exhibit B cannot be entered into evidence, you can't use it.
Yeah,
And
Oh.
that's decided right there in trial. So the law is crazy. It's crazy as hell how this court system works.
it's crazy.
I will say this though. People did ask me before it started, did I think Melly had a chance? And I told him, I said, I done seen some strange things happen in the courtroom, man. So he got a chance. I was
Yeah.
90% sure that he's gonna get convicted. And I'm still 90% sure he's gonna get convicted
Yeah.
due to the coroner, the cell phone data, and that I feel like they're gonna have to pin it on either Melly or Borland. I think it's gonna come down to because uh the cell phone data gonna put them at the location at the time of death. The coroner gonna testify that those guys were shot, and he gonna give a time of death, and he gonna give that they were shot after they was already deceased. So I think the defense attorney, the prosecutor, the defense attorney gonna have to shift. We're gonna see a shift with him saying Portland more and more and more. That's what I think.
Yep.
Hmm. And I saw yesterday that it was kind of a debate on whether they were asleep or not when they were shot.
Uh-huh.
Um, well, it's already been said that Spoon has spoken to the coroner.
Right.
That's what the coroner already told him. So that's why we keep saying they were asleep when they were shot, because that's a little piece of inside info that we have already had for months now.
Right.
So I don't know why that's still a debate, but there it is. We've already been put up on game pretty much.
Right.
Spoonfuls of game came and dropped some game on us.
Right.
And let us know that they were asleep. That's what the coroner says, and probably is well, not probably will testify to it because that's what the damn report is going to say.
Yeah. I want to take a step back, like to the beginning of the trial when they were talking about the glass. Okay, I'm talking about the jury. If the jury had common sense, if you're in a drive-by and you're driving, somebody shoot the glass, that glass gonna shatter everywhere. It's gonna spread out. It's not gonna sit in one spot. And the
True,
bullet, and the bullets is not gonna sit in one spot. I hope
very
they have.
true.
I just hope the God that they have common sense, man. Like as much as I love Melly music, but I don't want him to win the case, bro. I'm sorry.
I feel you, because I feel
Melly,
the same way.
me too. And I'm gonna say this. I like again. I don't know Melly. Never met Melly. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure if everything in a perfect world, everything would have worked out. I'm pretty sure I would have eventually met Melly. Being that me and Spoon so close, so cool. But I'm gonna say this: watching his demeanor in the courtroom, this guy, he definitely makes me feel like he did it. Like he comes across as arrogant. He comes across as not remorseful.
Hmm.
He comes across just like his last name says, demon. He comes across as
Yeah,
a demon.
he act like this a game.
Right, right.
He don't act like he on trial for his life, literally.
Yeah.
They literally trying to kill you, nigga, and you act like everything is sweet. No,
Right.
Uh-huh.
I would be scared shitless if I was sitting up in that damn courtroom every day like that,
Hmm. Hmm.
knowing that these 12 people are gonna decide my fate. You
Yeah.
know, But
And he's facing death.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Like
My
he definitely doesn't look like he values his own life. He doesn't care about his friends that he lost, that I mean that he murdered. He don't care about none of that. He don't even care about Portland. Like Portland, you got to be the
Portland slow,
dumbest
man.
dumbest dude in captivity, man. Listen, bro.
Yes.
You sitting up there, you sitting up because as this going on, he's still pro Melly. Bro, this man is throwing you under the bus. You still have to go to trial. This is the same jurisdiction that's gonna prosecute you. If this
Yep,
man get off, they gonna come down with the full brunt of the judicial system on you. You feel me?
yep,
Man, you
yep.
crazy. Like
Yeah,
you is out of your mind, man.
man, after them damn opening statements, I would have been running to my lawyer's office talking about go talk to the prosecutor and get me a deal. I'll testify against this nigga. What y'all want?
What? Who you
Immediately
telling?
after the open statements, and I heard him bring my name up. I promise you.
Right. I promise you I would have did it. I told y'all before, I would have already did it before trial started. Me personally, I didn't know that this was gonna be their defense. But shit, after seeing that, if say I would have been a little on the fence and would have been like, nah, let me just wait. Once I would have seen them opening statements, I would have I'm with you, Tanel. I would have been down there the first day because ain't no way I'm going to jail for this guy.
Thank you.
Already done. First of all, he killed our friends. I don't want to be friends with somebody like that. I don't want to. I
Yeah,
don't.
and that's what I don't understand. How could you be loyal to a motherfucker who wasn't loyal to the ones who was loyal to him? If
Right.
you get what I'm saying. No,
Yeah.
no, hell no. I don't want to be around nobody who's capable of killing the closest people to him. Cause shit, we ain't got that type of relationship. So if you kill your day one, you'll definitely slime my ass out too. And I ain't trying to go out like that.
Right.
Hmm.
So nah, I don't get how you stay loyal to people like that. You know what I mean? Hell
Right.
no.
Right.
Because he ain't loyal to you. He ain't got no loyalty to nobody but
Right.
himself. And
Right.
maybe Satan, because it looked like he over there doing voodoo and shit.
I'm telling you, man, and like you like okay, so let's just say Portland, you looking at it like okay, I'm gonna get some money out of Melly. You ain't gonna get shit. And I'm gonna
Nah.
tell you why you ain't gonna get shit. Cause if he get acquitted, he cannot be tried a second time for this particular crime, and he ain't gonna have no leverage. You ain't gonna have no leverage in order to make him or have him do anything for you. He the same
Hmm.
guy that didn't even buy you a phone before the murders were committed. You didn't have a thing to your name. You got everything after that.
Thank you.
Like that should say something to you as to how much this guy really is your friend. And after it's over, you gonna be just thrown to the side. I'm gonna take it a step further. Everybody who's covering for Melly, just like we think Miss Holmes is, um, y'all ass ain't getting nothing once if he get acquitted, because y'all ain't got no leverage in order to make him give y'all shit. Matter of fact, it's gonna be so many people that he done promised to pay or owe. He gonna book y'all. He ain't gonna. He is
Exactly.
not finna give y'all shit. What y'all gonna do? Come out and
Exactly.
say he did it? He don't give a fuck
It's
at
over
that
with.
point.
It's over with at
Right.
that point.
Yeah, I mean, that's just like what you call it with the Emmett Till case. Them niggas came out a year later, did a full interview, explained step by step how they killed that boy when shit they could do because they had already been acquitted of it.
Right.
Double jeopardy. So that's the same shit that's gonna happen here. If
Right.
Melly get off, I promise you. But Karen President, her comment, if you haven't read it, look at it on YouTube. Her comment is exactly what it is. She ain't lying. He
She
does
said,
not realize he's just Melly's fall guy. Huh. Borland believes Melly's promise of Borland a new life is still within his reach. Borland does not have the wherewithal to know he is just Melly's fall guy.
that's sad.
That sums it up, though. That sums it up perfectly, though. He don't know. I mean, he don't. He's never had the, I guess, guidance to even expand his mind to think like that. You know what I mean? So he don't know.
Hmm. That's sad, man. That's sad. Let me tell you something. That's why, bro. I've been training my children about people, friends, associates, all this type of stuff from the day they could understand what I was talking about. I'm talking about.
Hmm.
I'm one of them fathers. I always give advice, lessons. I'm talking about my children get tired of me talking because I always do it. I do it every time I get with them. Every time I talk to them on the phone.
Hmm.
Because I want them to be knowledgeable as to what people may do, these type of people, and I don't want them to be these type of people that Portland is. And for the most part, one thing I will say that my children is not like that. I'm telling you, they got their own
Hmm.
mind and all that type of shit. Like I even talk about I even tell my children about this case as it going on. My daughter, she
Hmm.
pretty much got it. You ain't gonna get over on her. You got one time to cross her, and she ain't your friend never no more. But she a Virgo. But my son, he got a heart. He got a heart like me, and he love people. So I definitely be beating it into his head as to hey
Hmm.
man, don't be loyal to a fault. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
real.
Because loyalty is something that is just not prevalent in the world today, especially in their generation. They don't give a fuck about nobody.
Mm-mm. And
Nobody.
They don't give a fuck about themselves, so they
right,
don't give a fuck about you.
right. And they'll finesse you and hit you with all this I love you, this gang, this bruh shit. But when it really
Hmm.
boils down to it, man, some people gonna choose themselves most likely than not. And that's what Melly did. Like, how can you
Hmm.
throw this man under the bus and this man already done showed you shit, amazing loyalty by taking them to hit by being quiet when you killed you guys two best friends. Like I'm gonna say this too, boy, and like he ain't have no love for them either.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But Borland just followed the money. He knew where the
Wow.
real
Orton
money was
probably
coming
didn't
from.
have no love for them though. He probably really, they probably was roasting him and everything.
Yeah, they probably
Yeah.
was. They probably was. He probably was somewhat envious of them being that he knew he was the last man on the totem pole. You feel me?
Hmm.
And
Right.
Hmm.
I feel that Juvie was closer to Melly than all of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. And that's why it really just hits me in a different way about Juvie
Yeah.
because of how close they were. How many people can say, I know I can, but I know I'm in a rarity, that you are friends, best friends with the same person from kindergarten all the way up to adulthood?
Facts. I don't know not one person from that young.
Mm-mm, me
I
neither.
do. Like I said, my best friend and I have been friends since she was born because I'm a year older than her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't got no friends that
But
I think my longest friends is like from 10. Or maybe yeah, about 10, about 9, 10, somewhere up in there.
I know I am in the very minute minority when it comes to stuff like that. And me and her done had problems, but it
Mm-mm,
ain't never been to the point where I would want to do something to harm her.
mm-mm.
Hell no. You know, now literally, I'll take a bullet for Jessica. I wish you would fuck with that one. That's my heart right there. So that's why I don't understand how he could do that to Juvie. Y'all known each other damn near since you was potty trained. Might have
Mm-hmm.
still been pissing the bed when you met each other. You know what I mean? And
Ate at each other houses. Uh,
yeah, y'all mamas know each other. Your daddies know each other. You them grew up together. Grew up together. Like from school age. Juvie said they was in kindergarten when they met.
mm.
So how the hell can you take out the person who has been close to you like that? You know, that's crazy. That's crazy. And if you could do that to him, oh, ain't no telling what you could do to me.
And again, I just want to talk to the fans one second. I ain't trying to change y'all minds. Y'all believe what you want to believe. I learned a long time. I learned a long time ago. You don't just let people think what they want to think. But I'm gonna say this, man. This is the guy that y'all want out on the streets. Like I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. For all his alleged bad things that King Von have done or had done in his life, King Von even loved his friends.
Mm-hmm.
King
Mm-hmm.
Von ain't even do no stuff like this to his friends, T. Roy
Mm-hmm.
and all of them guys. Von loved them guys. They say when T. Roy died, Von cried in his cell. Like, like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Like, this dude is on a whole nother level, and and y'all want this guy out so you can hear some music. What that say
Right.
about y'all?
Right. You
Y'all
know.
really need to take a look in the mirror. And I'm gonna say this too. I understand a lot of times people don't feel like don't have a connection to stuff because it ain't happen. It ain't happened to them. Hell, this ain't happened to me either. Knock on wood. And I pray it never do. But I got some empathy. I got some compassion, and I know with what's going on out there in them streets that it ain't. It could be you. So um, like y'all need to really understand that when y'all be saying all this stuff, y'all be saying the spoon or saying all this stuff, y'all saying like this pro Melly stuff. Like, come on now. Like, I mean, I could see if this guy was innocent. Like, cause I promise you, if I felt like this guy was innocent, I wouldn't be taking the stance that I'm taking. But watching everything, y'all saw this lady yesterday on stand. Y'all know this lady got paid off. Y'all can see this. This is like even by the way she was acting, y'all could see this. Y'all know most likely what's going on here. You could tell by the way Melly acting. You could tell by the evidence. Like, and y'all want this guy on the streets because y'all can hear some music. Wow.
Exactly. Exactly. Because I just can't. You know, like I have a heart too. I
Mm-mm,
can't see it. You know,
mm-mm,
that's just like these aren't just characters that we talking about. These are real people with
mm-mm.
families and friends and loved ones who cared about them. You know, it goes deeper than just being a YNW juvie. No, that was Christopher Thomas Jr. It ain't YNW Sack Chaser. That was Anthony Thomas or Anthony. What was his last name?
Williams.
Williams. So you know, think of them as real people versus being a group member out of a famous or you know somebody famous friends or whatever. Those are real people. Those are real people with real families who are suffering behind this shit. You know, you can look at their mamas and daddies' eyes and see they hurting. They missing their babies. Them somebody's babies, man. You know, Juvie was a baby to me when he got killed. 19, you ain't experienced shit in life at 19.
Mm-mm,
You still wet behind the ears. Hell, your breath
mm-mm,
still smelling like Similac. You ain't doing shit.
mm-mm. My son 18 finna be 19 and for how smart he is and mature he is when I get around him and I be with him and talk to him, I still could see he a baby. I could still see,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, how he move, how his mannerisms is. Like, he still ain't all the way, you get what I'm saying, an adult.
Yeah, he's not an adult yet.
Yeah,
No. You know,
right,
just because you legal to do some shit at 18 don't mean you an adult, man.
right.
And you know, these kids, we've been sheltering them in this generation way more than we were sheltered. You
Mm-hmm,
know, we was kicked out of the house when we was 4 and 5 years old and told don't come back until it get dark shit, Donnie,
mm-hmm,
because you ain't gonna be running in and out my house type shit.
mm-hmm.
You know, these kids, they've been put on leashes and shit to go outside. You can't let your kid go nowhere. Well, put it this way, parents don't let their kids go nowhere without being supervised. You know, play dates and shit. When I first heard the word play date, I was like, what the fuck is that?
What the hell is
A
that?
play date a play date for us was going outside and knocking on your friend's door. Hey, Jessica in the house, can she come outside? And not, you go to the next friend's house. Shit, we didn't have arranged play dates and shit. What the fuck?
Right.
So, you know, they have been sheltered so much that they don't know half the shit we knew when we was growing up. So that's why I really say they babies, because they don't know shit. We've sheltered them so much they're almost crippled when we send them out into the world. You know, they really have to catch up quick. That's how this whole word adulting came about. You know, I did my laundry today. I'm adulting. No, bitch, you being responsible, man.
Right.
You know, that ain't nothing special. Shit. What, you want a cookie because you washed some clothes? Hell no. You know, so it's sad when you think about someone at that stage of life losing their life. You know, and people they so fanned out they can't see that. You know, all they thinking about is Melly. They're not thinking about his victims. Allegedly, his alleged victims. Let me say that.
Right.
But you know, I ain't one for the fake shit. I think he did it.
Me too.
So
I'm
that's
sure
why I don't. You know, that's why I don't say alleged with that shit.
What you're saying? What you're saying, Dream Doll?
I'll say, and I'm sure he did it. In my, heart, mind, and soul, I know that nigga did it.
Right.
Yeah. It ain't no other way for that shit to have happened, you know? So who the hell wants somebody like that out in the public? Like, for real.
Right.
You know, would you want that nigga living next door to you and becoming your damn neighbor? You want to be friends with him next? Shit.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, see, let's just say, I'm just hypothetically speaking, because I just want to paint this picture. Say he get acquitted, right? So when he get out of jail and he walk out of jail, Track, Portland, and whoever else, they're gonna meet him and say, "Hey," and be happy and be like, "Yeah, what's up, bro?" Like, but not that the gravity, not having to thinking about the gravity of what he did. Like, I'm just saying, like, let me tell you, I'm from the streets. I done been out the streets. I have friends or have had friends who have done things, and it's levels. Like it's one thing to do something to somebody who trying to do something to you, or somebody who op or something like that there, or somebody who done did something to your family. But for you to do that to your friends, like I wouldn't fuck with you. Me personally, I wouldn't fuck with you. I wouldn't want to be nowhere in your vicinity. I wouldn't like you no more. None of that shit. Like, I'm not welcoming you home for no shit like that. Like, I don't understand.
Exactly.
I just don't understand. Like, are you guys trying to throw a finger at the judicial system, or are you just being dumb? Or you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah.
I don't.
Like, I just
If
don't
my
see how
friend
you
would have
can
did that
be.
to my other friends, I ain't fucking with him. Like, I ain't fucking with him.
Yeah.
This how
Because
they
he's a
looking
friend
at
to no one.
They looking at it as fuck Juvie and Sack. We rhyme with Melly.
But I get it. I definitely, that's how they looking at it. But my thing is, I understand. I could see the rift between Sack and Melly. But damn, y'all saying fuck Juvie too, and we don't have nothing to say that he did anything to Melly. Like, y'all just gonna fuck with Melly after Melly killed Juvie for nothing?
Yeah. Because I could halfway see him doing that shit to Sack if everything that we've heard is true. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm not going to say I'm not mad at you, because I am, but I can understand it.
Right.
I can understand it.
Right.
You know, but
Right.
damn.
I see where that one could have came from, but not Juvie. Not
Not
still to
Juvie.
this day, nothing on Juvie. That don't make sense.
Right.
Nothing. We've been talking about this shit for years, and nobody has ever come with no type of information that Juvie did this, Juvie did that, Juvie said that. Ain't never heard nothing about it.
Nothing.
You know, nothing but positive things about that man. He was a stand-up dude. That's all you ever hear anybody say about him.
Right.
So with that, how could you be okay with that?
Right.
How could you be okay with somebody killing they day one, who was a good guy, ain't never did nothing to cross him that we know about?
Yeah, we know.
Nothing major.
Right.
Nothing major. Just trust. If Juvie was a snake, we would have heard about it by now. Just like
Definitely.
we didn't heard about all this shit like Sack doing
Right.
or did.
We heard nothing.
Nothing. You know. So it was. I just can't get it. I don't understand it either, Marita. I don't. I don't. And it'll never be nothing that anybody can say to me on this side of heaven that would make me understand that shit.
Yeah, and we all was like amazed at how crazy this case was before it went to trial. But it even it's done got worse. It's done got more like amazingly crazy at this done started. Man, and like this lady was up there yesterday. Clearly she was lying when she said she couldn't remember shit. Like this shit has to be made a movie. Like it's no
Clearly.
way. Like
Clearly,
God.
I knew she was on some bullshit when they asked her to identify Melly and she smiled at the nigga like she did.
yeah.
That
Yeah,
let me know right there. Oh, we getting ready to have a fucking problem.
right.
Did they
Right. She
record
It's
said his
a
some of
name
it?
problem.
all sweet.
Did they
Yeah,
record the
yeah.
deposition?
I don't know
I wish
because
they would have recorded it.
all we've had is the written deposition that you can get off of the court site. So I don't know.
They should have recorded video camera, like something.
Yeah,
What you mean?
KL1K. I would think that too.
Yeah.
You know, if he would have killed Sack, Juvie was gonna tell the Army gang, and you know the Army gang wasn't gonna go for that shit. So, yeah, I believe that too.
Yeah.
Even if he wins this case, karma is real, y'all. You right, 1400 OG. You are definitely right about that, man. Karma is real, and I don't think Melly didn't know that.
I'm gonna show you how real karma is. King Vaughn, and I'm a fan of King Vaughn's music. Really, I am. I'm telling you, I am. Um, when King Vaughn beat that murder, he was let free, and he was dead. He was dead about 2 years later, right? What did King?
Yep,
How long? About 2 years. About 2 years later, King Vaughn
about
was
two
dead.
years.
About 2 years later, he
'Cause,
was dead. So
yeah, I
definitely,
think he got out in 17, 18. He was dead November 2020. So yeah,
mhm.
and in the craziest way too.
Right
You
in the
know,
craziest way.
wasn't even in his city. He was in a totally different city, 1,000 miles away, and somebody got your ass. You
Hmm.
know, that's karma coming back together.
Hmm.
And do y'all
I
know
meant
that
to say good morning and to all of y'all. And I didn't fall asleep on you, Marita, last night. I said I was coming right back. I came back and y'all was gone.
Oh, I thought you were asleep. I said, damn, dream down. I fell asleep.
Yeah, I laughed when I got to that part of the stream at the end.
Yeah.
I said, but that's all right because I ain't even wake up to get on the damn live. I was exhausted yesterday, y'all. Plus, I
Yeah.
feel like it's not that I feel like I have a sinus infection, so I'm trying
Yeah.
to get over that too.
Yeah.
Because I know you could tell I sound different. I sound like a damn man on the stream. It's sad, but yeah,
Yeah.
I was
You
tired.
sound like you
I had
sound just fine, bro.
I be I be
okay.
I be trying to do these lives. Okay, so I get off of work most likely around 12 at night. So I try to give y'all a live after I get off, and then I try to give y'all one before I go to work just to try to make sure everybody can be a part of it. I be tired as hell too, but I be like, man, I gotta give these, give these people a live, and I be wanting to talk to y'all too. Like I ain't gonna when I didn't see you on the live last night, Tanel, I definitely did this live because I wanted you to share your opinion and I wanted to talk to you and stuff like that.
You were
Oh,
definitely missed.
Yeah, yeah.
oh well,
I'm gonna say
thank
this.
you.
I'm gonna say this too, Tanel. I done talked to a couple people behind the scenes. They love you. They love you on the live. They love the way you talk. They love how thought out your what's the word I'm looking for? Thoughts are. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm,
they like the way you talk. You know what I'm saying? But
okay.
I'm gonna say this too. They like all my moderators. Be honest with you. And there was some. There was I ain't gonna say who said it, but they was like, man, you picked some good moderators, man. I said, I know, man. I said, I love my moderators, bro. I love my
Yeah,
moderators.
Miss Janelle, though, she the
Well,
senior prosecutor for us, though.
Right,
This Smith got to
right,
come in the
Right?
building.
right,
well, to whomever said that, thank you very much
right.
Mama,
because
that's
I
slick.
enjoy doing this.
That's slick
What's up,
puzzle.
Slick?
Hey, Slick, what's up, Slick? How you doing, man?
You know I'm in the building. You know I got to come support my family.
Good
Appreciate it.
I
morning.
feel you.
What's your opinion is, Slick?
I don't know right now, big bro. I'm just trying to sit. You know, it's only day 4 into it. You know, and I think my personal opinion with the DA, I think she still got a chance. I just think she just want the truth. She fighting for it. I think she really trying to get some justice for the families. But we still got a long way to go. You know what I mean? It's exciting to me, and I'm just gonna see what it do.
Yeah, yeah. Do you
Yeah, she
think?
fell on the sword yesterday.
Yeah, hey, she needed to do something though, because she was walking through this thing sleep. So I ain't gonna cap. I listen. Overall, I'm happy with what she did yesterday. I just don't. I just hope it didn't. I hope it didn't give Melly a loophole to get at the situation. But
Right.
I do like that. At least she was fighting. You know what I mean? Like she had been
Yeah.
Yeah.
fighting up until this point.
One thing I didn't like though, she was pushing the judge a little bit too much, and I felt that was a little bit too steep. I felt she was playing with that a little bit too much.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was my thing too. Although I was excited to see her finally pull some passion out of her ass, I was
Hmm.
like, man, you on a slippery slope with this shit. Because
Yeah.
every time you say something, they object to it, and then how the judge started looking too. Because I zoomed in on his face, he was not pleased at all with the bullshit. I
Mm-mm.
was like, man, you might want to pull it back a little bit, mama, because you doing
Because
a little bit too
because
much now.
because it's
Yeah.
disrespectful. It's disrespectful to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I already told you what you can and can't do, and you gonna do it anyway. It's kind of like a child testing limits with a parent. I told your ass stop, and you still gonna do it. We got a problem now.
That's
Hmm.
So
exactly what I was thinking.
it's kind of like he putting belt to ass with this shit. It, 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 ugh, it's when she finally comes out of this damn cocoon she been in, ain't really doing shit as far as we see in
Hmm.
our opinions, as far as fighting and being passionate or whatever, when she finally do, you choose this bitch to use it on. That's my thing. Like,
Yeah.
okay, I get you. And I understand you pissed because she's not telling the truth, but move on. She's not useful. She went too many rounds with the woman, in my opinion. At one point I was like, all right, that's enough, move on. She's not giving you what you want. The jury has already seen that she's lying. Move on.
Hmm.
And is she the
You
senior DA
didn't.
or is she the assistant DA? Because I've seen the other girl, she hasn't said anything yet. I don't know if she's saving the big things for last or what, but this day 4 and she ain't said nothing.
I'm finna find out what she is. I'm finna Google her real quick.
Yeah,
Y'all
I've
go
been, I've
ahead.
been trying to figure that out because somebody said she was the assistant. So if she is the assistant, then who was the other girl? And it's only 2 of them, so maybe
Right.
she the big gun. I don't know.
I'm finna.
Well,
I'm,
technically, they have one senior prosecutor and a hell of a shitload of assistant DAs in all jurisdictions. So if she has the title assistant DA, it doesn't necessarily mean that she's not a seasoned prosecutor. You know what I mean?
okay.
But also with the county that they're in and the city that they're in, she's a state prosecutor, though, right?
Oh no, I'm googling her right now.
Okay. If she's just from that district, that district, they
Yeah,
don't
that'd
really
be
do
good to
murders
know that
like
too,
that.
though.
They don't really prosecute murders like that. So if she's from that district, then she probably doesn't have a lot of experience with murder cases, and maybe that's why she's flubbing it up. In our opinions, I'm not saying that is the truth. That's just my opinion. But we'll see. I think they need to give somebody else a shot at some shit though.
She is a Broward County. What's her name? Uh,
Prosecutor.
yeah, she been practicing. She in the circuit court 17. She been doing this for 10 years,
Okay.
and she graduated from Florida State
Wow.
Okay.
University College of Law. Yeah. Uh,
I would have to see her
No,
conviction,
that's my
her
college
record.
team. That's them Seminoles.
say it again.
I say
I
that's
would
my
have to
college
see her
football
record.
team. I'm surprised to hear she went to that university. And yeah.
Me
So if
too.
she's
That's why
from Florida, so she's probably from Florida.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why she made me mad because I'm a Florida State fan too. Like tighten up now. I'm trying to find
Oh
her.
yeah, Morel, boy, you know we locked in, man.
Yeah, I'm Florida State all the way, baby, all the way back to Bobby Bowden, baby.
Yeah.
But
Oh, for sure.
um,
You already know it.
Taboo.
yeah, I even met Jimbo. He came to my dad's house to recruit my nephew. Man, Jimbo cool as hell. And I
That's
met
what's
Coach
up.
Trickett. Yeah, and my little cousin actually won a national championship with Jameis Winston. Levante Whitfield, the one that ran the punt back, the kickoff back.
Yeah. I was to that
Yeah,
game. I went
Yeah,
there.
that my little cousin.
Oh yeah. Okay. Much love.
Okay.
But I'm trying to find this lady's credentials. Like what you know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
Yeah, like what's her conviction rate?
right. Let me see.
But you know, you
Yeah.
really
She
can't go on
been
that either
over a
because.
decade.
Say it
But you
again.
really can't go on. You really can't go on the conviction record a whole lot because they include plea deals with a win as far as a conviction.
Yes, they
So
do.
that doesn't really give you an accurate accounting of what she can do in court. You know what I
Right.
mean? I need to see if I can do some digging and see what she's done in court because she don't have my confidence right now, y'all.
Yeah, because
Her
that's
name,
really what they go off. They go off your conviction rate.
yeah, her name is Christine Bradley with a K. If y'all want to look up, I'm trying as we speak, and I just like when I looked up Bortland's lawyers, it all popped up probably because they private attorneys. But her
Hmm.
information is just a little summary, like a little profile. It ain't really
Hmm.
telling me too much. Maybe I gotta
Yeah.
look up more.
Yeah.
They don't put too much information out about them district attorneys anyway
That's
in
what
that
that's
law
what I'm
thing.
right.
Yeah, because that's dangerous, obviously. So I
Right.
understand if there's not a whole bunch of information out about her.
But if it says she's been doing it over 10 years, over a decade, she should at least have a little fight in her. She got to have some, but she got to tighten up.
Bad.
Yeah, she got to do something
Yeah.
because
But
yesterday, although I respect what she was trying to do, she pushed it a little too far.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It almost made it like she was still a rookie because or overmatched or something because you already been getting pretty much handed your ass for these first 3 days, and then on the fourth day when you do decide to throw some punches, you do it the wrong way. Like what's going on here?
Mm-hmm. It's like I will always continue to say, why was she even up there yesterday anyway? The order in which you present your witnesses matter too.
Right.
And I think the coroner should have been up there yesterday, not her.
Definitely.
Because you just finished talking about ballistics and the trajectory of the bullets and all of that. Then you should have put the coroner on the stand so he could tell you where the bullets went in their body compared to the trajectory that they were in the car. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It flowed. Throwing her up there, that you just took a U-turn, in my opinion, instead of just driving straight down the street. You
And
took a left.
and I want to say this as well. She had to she ain't the only one that's sitting in there saying, yeah, this the order of witnesses. She does have a team that you know what I mean, that worked with her when she at the office. They had to agree to this order too. Like, you get what I'm saying? Or
Yeah,
probably gave her some input on it. She probably had the final say, but you get what I'm saying? Like, whoever
yeah,
else she
she
needs some help,
she
is what I'm
she
saying.
didn't know that lady was gonna get up there and do that bullshit. She
No,
did.
she didn't know, but she did know the order, though. What I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
But if I wouldn't call no other witness like Track or the other dude, all the people that gave a statement. I wouldn't even call them. I wouldn't, bro. That's just me.
Who I
oh, I
would,
call them up
I
there so
would,
I can put them in some lies too.
yeah, but I wouldn't call them rat now, but I would call them.
No,
I call them.
yeah, no, I wouldn't call them now. Those would be my last witnesses,
Yeah, I ain't gonna
and
call
that's
them.
what I was expecting.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call them to come behind this bad witness for me, but
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna try to put some witnesses up there that I could get some positive what's the name from, so that at least the jury, you know what I mean, could see, she ain't laid no kind of, she ain't put no kind of pressure on Melly's attorneys at all.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I wouldn't call none of them right now. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this too. I was thinking about this as well, guys. Damn, do the state got any witnesses that's gonna be on their side?
Right?
On
Like,
that cell phone and the corner. That's it, bro.
that's what I'm saying. Like, they ain't got no people though. You get what I'm saying? Like, no,
Yeah.
damn.
They had
Yeah.
one,
The
but
reason
she
why I
got
think
paid off
that
in the
is because I think the reason about that is because they don't, well, they did the crime at, There was no witnesses anyway, so
Yeah.
I don't know what they're gonna do about that.
She had her own witness, but she got paid off.
No, I'm talking about on
Yeah,
the team. We
yeah.
don't know about it, but more important.
Yeah.
Hey, Macho Camacho say, rest in power, the YNW Tippy Toe Bandit and YNW Juvie.
Yeah.
He definitely be listening to me talking about Sag. He say, Sag the Tippy Toe Bandit.
Oh Lord, forgive me. That's funny as hell though.
It is funny. The Tippy Toe Bandit.
Oh,
Oh,
y'all
wow.
be trolling too though.
Yeah,
Y'all be trolling in the damn comments too. They be funny as hell. I be trying to ignore them or I throw my phone on mute real quick and laugh my ass off.
yeah, man.
That's what make us go up though. We different.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, that's
Yeah.
especially when somebody say, Melly look like he got his hair cut by a blind vice lord.
No, that's it. That's crazy. This is blind light.
I say, damn.
Yeah. Because I had saw it. It's so, like I said, I keep the chat up most of the
Yeah,
time so I can see what everybody's saying. If I have to go and correct some shit in the comments, and man, that shit tickled the hell out of me. I threw my phone on mute real quick and laughed my ass off
right.
because I don't want to be, laughing all in the mic and shit when somebody talking. But I be seeing the shit. Some some comments I choose to address directly. Some comments I just let it ride by and see if somebody else in the chat gonna bring the topic up or whatever.
Mhm.
But man, it's been crazy, y'all.
Hey,
That whole day yesterday,
why do I feel like I've been in a damn fight? You know what I mean? Like
right?
I feel like I've been in a fight. Just, you know what I mean? Like I feel like that
Right?
this attorney's been punching me too.
For real. Like shit, you just feel drained. I think that's why I was so damn tired last night and had to
Yeah,
tap out. I felt drained after we got off that live when you went to work yesterday. Like for real.
for real.
I went and took me a shower, took me some damn medicine. I laid down like it was damn 10 o'clock at night. Shit, it was 6 o'clock in the evening.
I realized after that, like I realized I was like, damn, I'm emotionally invested too.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
I think most of us on this channel are truly emotionally invested in this shit.
yeah.
You
I-
know,
wow, man.
and ain't nothing wrong with that. You
Yeah,
know, because I saw another comment earlier. Was basically thanking you for bringing a voice to the other side, a voice to the
right,
voiceless.
right.
Because no one reports on Juvie and Sack like you do, Marita. Shit, I was about to say we, but this your channel. I'm gonna let you have
No, no, no,
it.
no, no. Don't say we, because I keep telling y'all, man, this channel is nothing without the people. Like, like, it'll just be me talking to myself. You know what I mean? Like, so it definitely is a we. It's definitely a team, man. Listen, I'm telling y'all made this channel what it was. Listen, I was not going to be just making those Melly videos. I was gonna make one or two, and then I was gonna wait till the trial, and then I was gonna cover it. The Melly video, the Melly lives started coming because that's what you guys wanted. You guys pushed me to do that. So that's how this thing kind of took shape like it is. And on top of that, a lot of the content that we discussed came from you guys. It came from you guys emailing me stuff that y'all wanted me to go over and we wanted to talk about. And or either telling me stuff or either coming on the platform and saying stuff. And then like, so this thing is definitely a group thing, man. I'm telling y'all. And I want to say this too. I hit on it yesterday and I did it on purpose. Spoon told us, as far as like when I asked him how much support he getting from the community or if he getting support from the community, I already knew the answer.
hmm
I just wanted him to tell you guys. I didn't want to just say it. I wanted to see if he wanted to tell you guys, and he did. He don't got a lot of support like that, y'all. It's really just him, and I ain't gonna say too much, but I'm gonna just be honest with you. I'm gonna just say it like this: him, that man by himself, other than us, bro. And I mean, I ain't say he totally by himself because he got some people that supporting him, but I'm saying like you would it's not what you think. It's not a lot of people that supporting like that, like you would think like you would think it is. And I think I know that being that we support him and we are fighting on his side and fight for Juvie and fight for Sack, it give him he been fighting from day one. Don't get it twisted. He have been fighting from day one. I'm telling you. Even when people were saying he was crazy and saying he wrong and this and that he been fighting for day one for his son. But I'm saying like he reinvigorated a little bit because he know we rocking with him. So y'all gotta give yourself a pat on the back for that because shit. Just imagine if he didn't have us supporting him, he still would do it. But damn, I know that it would make him feel, like alone. Who knows?
Yeah.
Listen, who knows how he feels by himself at night in his bed with the lights off. You get what I'm saying? Thinking about this type of stuff. So I know for me, I can't speak all the way for him, but I know for me, if I was alone doing that, it'll be real hard. And then being if I did have somebody like you guys to kind of support me, it would give me more fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm glad we can do that. I'm gonna speak for myself. I'm glad I can do that.
Right.
That makes me feel amazing because I'm just that type of person. I support people as much as I can because of how much I've been supported my whole life. That's just how I was raised and taught to do. Treat others like you would want to be treated. And if I was in that situation, I would want somebody to treat me the way I'm treating him. So, it's just a blessing that I'm giving to somebody else that I know is going to come back to me 100-fold.
Right.
And even if it don't on this side of heaven, that's okay.
Right. Exactly.
My reward awaits me in heaven, so I'm good.
Me too.
But I'm definitely going to treat my fellow man like I would want to be treated. And like I keep on saying, right is right and wrong is wrong, and right don't wrong nobody.
Think about this, y'all. The man never took no money from tracking them, and he was offered money. He never took any money. He's the only one that I know of that didn't take no money. Also, this man ain't even involved in the civil suit. So he just straight up speaking for the loss of his child. And the civil suit gonna be millions. The civil suit is going to be millions. And let's just say Melly is acquitted. He still could be found guilty on the civil suit, just like OJ was.
Yep.
So, and Spoon ain't even involved in that. So what I'm trying to say is he ain't asking for no money. He had an opportunity to get money. He didn't take no money. He just only speaking for his son. Like how honorable is that?
Yeah. Because you see everybody else then jumped on the money train.
Right. Exactly.
So I admire him for that too. Because there's not enough money in the world that can replace his son. His namesake? Shit. Get the fuck out of here. It's not enough. I don't care if you put every piece of money together on the planet. It's still not enough. That ain't even the beginning for a down payment. You know what I mean?
If me and Track would have been there shot me. I'm gonna tell you because if he would have came my face and tried to offer me some money, I would have spit in his face.
He said that he had to keep his son off of him.
Yeah, I would have spit in his face. Like, bro, you who the bro, you man, listen, man, okay. I get mad just thinking about it. Man, I don't want nothing from you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would have been all right if you would have stayed out of it. Like, I wouldn't have had no, I wouldn't have had no, but you gonna come around and try to take up for this man and give people money and pay people off and all of this, bro. No, that's just too much right there.
Yeah. But Spoon said he had to keep his son up off of him when they first came around, immediately after everything happened. Yeah, he said he had to keep his son up off of him. I would assume it would be his oldest son because I don't think the other ones were.
I knew that story too. I just didn't want to tell it. That's why I'm glad Spoon is coming out saying these things. But because a lot of people didn't know this thing. Hey, Serge, I'm gonna let you up. You know, be respectful. Do your thing, because I think this is your first time up, Surge. Go ahead, Surge. What it is, yo?
He just added you. Yeah, he said, "Hey, Sarah,
Go ahead, Surge. What it is, yo?
Hey, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up, man? Okay. Surge, what it is, yo?
All right, hold on one second. Hey, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. We can hear you. Surge. I see you change your name from Lieutenant Surge to Surge.
All right, I'm still here.
What's up, bro?
Okay.
How you doing?
Yeah, it was mainly Surge. My brother had did that shit.
Oh, okay.
All right, what was I going to say? Okay. So you think Melly had 2 guns? I know they said Juvie had a gun.
Mm-hmm. I think Melly had 1 gun, and I think he took Juvie's gun. Either Melly or Borton took Juvie's gun. One of them took the gun. I don't know. I could throw a hypothesis out there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just putting myself in Melly's shoes, right? If I'm sitting in the back seat and I'm planning on doing this, once Juvie doze off, I'm gonna try to creep that gun out that bag before I shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't even want to go through. He might grab it and all of that. There, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just saying, me. I would have did it. I would have tried to creep that gun out that bag, or maybe I would even told him, man, let me hold it. If he woke up or whatever, man, let me see this shit real quick. You know what I'm saying? You know how a nigga finesse a nigga out of gun.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't have shot him and let him still had it. But I do know that the police didn't find no gun, and we don't know. Well, we can't. We assume it because we never saw what was in that bag. But the police are assuming what's in that bag. But most likely, Juvie did have a gun on him because he had a bag like Melly. It was weighed down, and we know it was guns because they got shot with guns. So we knew Melly had one. So either Bortland took that gun or Melly took that gun. I would tend to believe that Melly took that gun. I would tend to believe. And when I mean that gun, I mean Juvie's gun. But it was 2 guns.
But like, so what about the instant shots? Because they said they died from 1 shot.
Mm-hmm. What about it? I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to understand what you're saying, sir.
So like, I'm thinking he had 2. Oh no, like it's hard to explain. Like my mic off a little. I don't know why it's like it's repeating shit slow as hell.
So basically, you trying to say he shot them both at the same time, one with each with a different gun?
Sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was the same gun. It was the same bullets.
Yeah, it was the same gun though.
Yeah, it was the same gun. It was a 40 caliber. They got shot with the same gun. And I mean, like, I done shot I ain't a gun person like that, but I'm saying you shoot a gun, that motherfucker kick a little bit. So I would assume he shot him with 1 gun. And I'm gonna say this too. That's why I want to hear what the coroner gonna say. But I assume he shot them both really quickly behind each other. You get what I'm saying? Like pop, 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 pop. You get what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it was too much time in between shooting the one that he shot the other one. You know what I mean? Maybe a couple seconds. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. And that's why I say he shot Juvie first because of how close he was to his face.
They said Juvie got shot in the cheek, right?
Yeah, the left cheek.
Yeah, left cheek.
Surge.
So I'm just thinking, like, if he was that close to him, why didn't no blood like splatter over there where Melly was?
I mean,
you have to realize this: if the blood splattered, is it gonna be on the seat or is it gonna be on Melly?
Right. That's exactly what I'm gonna say, Tanel. Like the blood, like Melly was covering the seat where the blood was gonna splatter at.
Right. So that's how.
Yeah, true. That makes
there's
sense.
no blood on the seat where Melly was sitting. The blood was on him, not the seat. Because if you look at it, when they showed that picture of all the blood that was on that center console, all of that was spilling over into the seat where Melly was sitting too. That's why I know he was covered in blood when he got out that car.
Mm-hmm, definitely. And did you see the small amount of blood that Bortland had on him? He had like two little spots on the front of his shirt, 1 little spot on the back of his shirt. So when I saw that, I knew he didn't shoot him You know what I mean?
Right.
You know, so I'm pretty sure Melly had a lot of blood on him as far as like splatter. And
Yeah.
damn, that's just I'm just thinking about it. That's just damn, dog. That's crazy, man. Y'all go ahead and talk. I was
You
just
know, I'm
I
wondering
had
like
catch
when he
myself.
got out the car, like, cause you know the blood gonna drip if they found any blood like on the sidewalk and stuff like that.
Right. That's remains to be seen.
I know what you're
Um,
saying.
I'm quite sure that if they did, somebody saw it, and it'll be brought up in uh, evidence. We'll see, because we don't know all of the evidence that the prosecution has. So it's one of those things that it remains to be seen. But this one comment is really just killing me. Did they kill themselves? How the hell you shoot yourself in the back of the head, ma'am?
Who the
If you
hell?
explain that to me, I'll give you $1,000 right now.
Some people tripping, dog.
Did they kill themselves?
Yeah, that
No.
don't make no sense at all.
Okay, so I'm gonna just debunk this right here. So if they killed themselves, then how come they got gunshot residue on Bortling hands and all of this type of shit? Like the defense ain't even saying that. Like was that Kiara? Come on, Kiara, please. Like I'm telling you,
Yeah. Let's
Exactly.
use critical.
make it make
Let's use
sense,
critical thinking.
right?
Let's
Make
use
it
critical
make sense,
thinking.
Kiara. Like you know what I'm saying? But I just want to break it down like so we can kind of like. Because I know, and that's why I say the defense is doing, and shout out to you, Tanel. The defense is doing a great job because they definitely throwing a lot of shit out there, smoking mirrors. But and it's making us think about all these wild ass scenarios. But let's just break it down to the basics. Either
Mm-hmm.
Portland killed them, which I don't believe it. I'm gonna just say this: either Portland killed them or Melly killed them. They was on Alligator Alley. It ain't no damn nobody else around out there. Ain't no drive-by happen on Alligator Alley. That shit like
Mm-hmm.
a one way, 1-2 way. Like that shit is like in the middle of nowhere. Ain't nobody out there, right? Ain't nobody out there. The cell phone records gonna put them there at the time of death. Like it's the only two there. It was the only two there. Boy, they ain't even got a phone, so but we just know he was driving. And he said there was a bit no drive by. So he put himself on the scene. The cell phone gonna put
Mm-hmm.
Melly there. Melly's cell phone was in the back seat, left rear passenger, right? So if only way Bortland could have killed him is if Melly gave Bortland his phone, Bortland got in the back seat, Melly got in the front seat, and then Melly shot him from left to right, and then shot Sack Chaser from left to right from the back of the head. Because Sack Chaser got shot in the back of the head, Juby got shot in the left cheek. So which scenario is most likely to have happened? Did Bortland kill him or did Melly kill him? Because it got to be one of them two. It got to be one of them two. It wasn't no drive-by. We know it wasn't no drive-by. They showed you that when they faked the drive-by. When they lied about the
Yeah,
drive-by.
all eyes they pulling on Melly right now.
That's what I'm saying. Then you got the shell casing that's in the back seat that matched the same shell casing that they were shot with. The shells that was shot with. So I'm just saying, let's just break
And it
it
was
down.
found where Melly was sitting. Let's remember that. It was found in the same area where Melly was sitting.
Exactly. And on top of that, let's be real. Bortland didn't have no gun. Bortland didn't have no gun. When they was walking to that car, Bortland did not have a gun. The only two guns was Melly and Juvie. So what happened here? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, from that point, with that stuff going on, like, what most likely happened? That's all. That's what I want people to like to focus on. Like all the other shit, like that's the defense doing a great job of confusing motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them now. Shout out to them. They doing their damn job. But
yeah, they doing their job, but we have to
Okay,
use
so
critical
another
thinking.
thing. Remember when they showed that video of Melly getting into the car, right?
yeah. Go ahead, Serge. I think he
Could they actually see which side? I mean, they can see he went to the other side, but can they see if he got in the back seat or the driver's seat?
I could tell just by how he was positioned when he opened the door. You can tell because Bortman was further up when he opened the door, and Melly was further back when he opened the door, as far as the position on the car. So you could tell which car door was open by where they positioned were when they opened the car door.
Hey, that's a good question though. That's a good
It
question.
is.
That's a damn good question though, because I ain't never think about that though. Because I get what you're saying. I agree with you, Tanel. But I'm just saying, just say Melly would have been driving and Portland would have been in the back seat. Yeah, that's a good question. I never thought about that. That's why I say I like to hear people different opinions because it make you think. But yeah, I agree with Tanel. But that's a good question though. That's
But if that was the case, Borland would have been covered in blood.
right. Definitely.
You
And,
know, just putting a hoodie on over what he had on wouldn't have covered up everything that he had. And they took all of his
Yeah,
clothing.
that makes perfect sense too.
and that would not explain why Melly did not go to the hospital with them. You see what I'm saying? And everybody's trying to say Melly wasn't there and this and that there because if Melly was driving and if Borland would have killed them and Melly was driving and Melly didn't shoot or anything like that, I think Melly would have been the one to go to the hospital and did all that, and Borland would have been the one that was running and hiding and all of this type of shit. So
Exactly.
but that was a good damn. It made me think for a second. I was like, oh, okay, I see where you're going with this. I see where you're
Okay, so Macho Camacho said, but realistically, does a phone being there really put you at the point beyond a reasonable doubt? In my opinion, yes, because
hell
these
yeah.
phones are digital leashes. They record everything, even when you don't think they recording. My phone probably recorded me earlier saying that I wanted this specific thing off of Amazon, and watch when I get on there, that's gonna be the first thing I see
Yep.
because they got the microphone on, listening to y'all all the time. So yes, do I think the phone would being there puts you there? Absolutely. Like I said, I can pull up on Google right now my location, and it's going to tell you exactly which room I am in my house. And as I walk around the house, it's going to show me walking around the house. I've done it just to see if that's that accurate. It's that accurate. So you can tell where they were sitting in the car specifically by the cell phone information.
And
These phones are way more powerful than we give them credit for. They
and
tell on us way more than we think they do.
right, and that is why they showed those videos inside the studio and leaving the studio because they wanted to show that Melly had his
Okay,
phone on
so
him.
when
They
I
had his
was
phone.
watching his Spoon channel, he
Mhm.
was talking about something about they were trying to sell a YNW brand. Is that true?
Yeah, hold on. Before we
Yes.
get to that, I want to piggyback on that. Hold that thought real quick, sir. We'll talk about that. But I want to go back to the cell phone because I get what Macho Camacho saying. But they showed the video of Melly having his phone in his hand. Who just dropped off? Tanel? Oh, she'll come back up. I'm gonna drop the link back for Tanel. But Macho Camacho, I like that question too though, because I get where you're coming from. Let me explain it though. So they showed the video of Melly having the phone in his hand to let you know that he had his phone getting into the vehicle, right? So what you're saying, so I get what you're trying to say. What you're trying to say is, but what if he didn't have his, what if he left his, what if he got out the car and left his phone in the car, right? That's what you're trying to say, right? Like, how would that work though? Like, so when would he get out the car? Would he get out the car on the way to home? Like, so you saying he gonna get out the car and walk home? Like, how would that work? I don't know if I don't think the car ever stopped or anything like that. You get what I'm saying? So at what point would he be separated from his phone once he left the studio? And for what purpose? So you get what I'm saying? Like, are you trying to say like maybe the shooting happened and he ran and left his phone? But that can't be true either because he had the phone after the shooting. Remember that he dropped the location to Fredo Bang and was texting Fredo Bang, and he even had the phone, like a couple of days. I mean, like the same day afterwards as well. So
Hmm.
so it's like he never was separated from his phone at all. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The phone,
Yeah.
his phone did not go to the hospital. You see what I'm saying? His phone did not go to the hospital with Bortland. His phone got separated from him at the hospital. I mean, before he went to the hospital. So we know Melly had that phone on him. But I get where
Mm.
you're going with it though. I know I like it was a well thought out one though. Go
Yeah.
ahead. Yeah.
No, I was just about to say, yeah, I get where you can see that, but no,
So
that
do you
phone was in
think
Melly.
Grego Bang already like knew to pick him up? Did he already like give him the word
They
before
say
he even did it?
they say he no, I don't know about that. They saying that he did that shit afterwards. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Fredo knew shit before it went down. Or there's no evidence of that. I think he just called Fredo
Come pick him up.
yeah, kind of putting him in it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. And I think and that's another thing too. Why they didn't
Okay,
clarify?
so what about the messages they're trying to say they got about it was supposed to go down in Chicago?
Well, we ain't heard them yet. We got that from Spoon, so that part ain't came out yet. Yeah. They ain't got to that yet. You know what I mean? We waiting to see how that goes or whatever. But yeah, that came from Spoon. So he did a video on it on his channel. He spoke about that on his channel. Are you subscribed to the channel, Serge? Serge.
Okay, another thing. Yeah, I am. So
Okay.
another thing, what about the 3 types of glass they found?
The front they
From
found,
the 3 different windows.
that was right. They found from the driver's side, I mean the passenger window, the rear window, and what the other one was, Dream Doll?
The front passenger window, the back passenger window, and then the rear, the back window.
Yeah. Hey, y'all, do me a favor, man. Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button, and if you would please, man, donate to the cash to the channel, man. Drop a cash out, man. It could be $1, $2, $3. It don't matter, man. Any little bit helps, man. I'm trying to build this platform. I got some stuff on the way. I got some stuff on the way here for y'all. You know what I mean? Some more equipment and shit. So we can give a better visual. But yeah, if you would please, man, it's Friday, man. Go ahead, drop a little bit. It don't got to be a lot, man. Any donation is appreciated. I promise you. And shout out to Kenny. And shout out to Kenny for the cash out. Appreciate you, Kenny. I love you, Kenny. Kenny always be supporting.
Yeah.
But y'all go ahead.
No, I was just agreeing with what you said about Kenny always supporting.
She is. She is.
Whew.
But go ahead, sir. Just seem like you got a lot of questions. I don't mind answering your questions because I can see a lot of this stuff been on your mind for a while. Serge. So you got a lot
Okay,
going
bet.
on.
Hold on one second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Melly was selfish to everybody in this situation. Like he killed 2 friends, and then he called Fredo in
Yeah.
and got him involved. He really put everybody in a bad position. Like, because if they wanted to come after all of these people, they could. I don't see how they not.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
and at the same time, these people know that, and they don't care. Like, they don't care that they really could come after you behind this, and y'all still really trying to ride for Melly as if he didn't do something. As if he didn't do something, wrong to them.
Right.
Right. Right.
Yeah, definitely.
B
Dream Dog.
Dash said, let him up in the chat. Who is B Dash? Oh, I've seen him before.
All right. Go ahead, B Dash. Oh, he just dropped that off. B Dash, you just dropped off, big dog. You just dropped off. I'm finna drop the link for you one more again. I think it was your service though that dropped you off the.
I know mine did earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, I
No,
got
B
another
Dash.
question. Did Melly ever give a statement?
No, never.
No.
Never.
Hey, what's good?
Go ahead, B Dash. What? How you doing?
Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, are y'all following all the craziness that's going on, like in the courtroom, like in the stands and stuff?
We
It's a dude on Twitter that he like basically report like on the play-by-play of everything that's going on, like with like Sack Chaser mom, like something happened with her. She got into it with somebody where she had to be put out of the courtroom for a period of time. And I guess like when the lady, his ex-girlfriend's mom, she got off the stand, like she was greeted by like B Slime and all them at the elevator, like with like high fives and like all kind of stuff. I'll get y'all. I'll let y'all know his name if y'all want to.
Yeah, pull that
Yeah,
up.
I
I
want
did
his
hear
name.
about something about them meeting up in the elevator. Be sliming her meeting up in the
I
elevator. Talking
thought
about, I love
she
you or
had to walk
something.
out the courtroom because I guess Melly was blowing kisses.
Wow.
I
Really?
don't know. I don't know. I did hear about her leaving the courtroom. I didn't know if she was put out or if she left voluntarily because I know
Right,
she's been crying a lot.
right,
So I don't know if she had left. I didn't know if she had left in that instance because she was crying, and
right,
because this shit is emotional. You talking
right.
about how her child died. As much as we talk about Sack and joke and whatnot, that's still a human being with a mom and a daddy. And I have sympathy for his mom.
And they said she a
So
God-fearing woman too, so I'm like,
yeah,
yeah, man.
yeah. So the God in me sees the God in her, and I feel for her in losing her child the way she did.
Right.
So I just was assuming she was leaving the courtroom because of the emotion, but I didn't know there was no shit going on. Mm, So whatever information you got, pass it along so we can talk about that too. Yeah, we
Hell
got a
yeah.
long weekend ahead. We need some shit to talk about.
Right. So what else is going on in the stands?
Yeah, they tried to say Melly was looking at his ex-girlfriend mama the whole time while she was testifying.
I could see that. I would be like,
Yeah,
hey bitch, you better say that, bitch. You better tell this right story, bitch. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I can see that. You know,
yeah.
they say Melly doing a lot of talking. As far as like mumbling words and stuff to the people that's in the what's the name?
In the gallery, yeah, he
Yeah,
talking
that's
to
what
his
they saying.
family and stuff.
He was
Yeah,
rapping and bopping his
but
head
I
and
think
dancing
Melly,
and shit.
he's not looking good. Like as far as like all his antics, man.
Yeah,
It's not looking good. But the prosecution, I think they're doing a bad job. And if I had to guess, like as far as now, like man, if like the jury, bro, I don't see how they could find him guilty right now. As far
right.
as like off of what we going off, and I hate to say it because like I think he's guilty, but like even I feel like the judge is biased too, like by not letting in some of that evidence as far as like with the Snapchat and stuff. Like they have gave
I
me
agree.
no evidence that points at Melly so far, and the defense ain't even have. This is still the prosecution case. Defense ain't even got on put their case on yet.
But
I
that it's
agree.
not necessarily the judge that's saying it can't come in. It's case law that's saying it can't come in.
Good
Because
point, Janelle.
obviously it's something that has already happened in court before and they've already made a ruling on it. So
Yeah,
I don't necessarily
Yeah,
see the judge as biased. He's just doing his job. And
right.
he's
yeah,
trying
he's
to
doing his
prevent.
job, but I feel like with Felicia Holmes, the lady that testified, like as far as like he made a ruling, like I guess how she changed her statement, like but in the prosecutor she could have ate her up because she kept saying, "Do you remember when you went to Fredo Bane's house the day before that? When you met Melly there? Yes, yes. Do you remember this? Yes." But you can't remember the statement you gave. Like I don't get it. Like she should have ate her up. Like she could have did a better job as far as eating that lady up because basically she took a huge L with the mother, with the ex girlfriend's mother, I think.
Hey, I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you.
because I think I would have asked her, did she have a memory problem?
Who? I would have
Yeah,
got slick
something
with
like
her.
that. She could have
I would have
like
got slick with
attacked
her.
her.
I would have asked her. I would have asked her a bunch of questions. I would have asked her a bunch of questions. Then I would have asked her a question that I know she got to answer. I would have been like, so you don't remember this? You don't remember this? You don't remember this? What's your name?
That's what I thought she was about to do. I swear to God, she was like, "Do you
I would have gone and say,
remember?"
I don't remember that too. Oh, so you don't remember your name either, huh? I would have been like,
Mm-hmm.
I swear I thought
shit.
that's what she was about to do because she was like, "Do you remember what Melly had on? Do you remember when you met Melly at Fredo Bang's house?" And she was answering like, "Yes, yes." And I thought that's what she was about to go. Like, you remember all this, but you don't remember like,
Hey,
the shit.
Your
Melanie.
daughter's
How you
phone
doing,
number.
Melanie?
She didn't remember her phone number or her daughter's phone number. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like
Yeah.
that was crazy. And I understand like she got arrested and all that, but if that was supposed to be they star witness, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like it ain't. It's
Hey,
sad, man. But if I
hey,
gotta take my gut instinct, man, Melly gonna get off of this, man.
hey,
Like she better do some practicing this over this weekend, this break they got. You know what I'm saying? And bring something out her sleeve because I think she like a young prosecutor that they gave this case to try to make a name for herself by convicting a rapper, but it ain't looking too
well, I
good.
look. I just looked up on Google B Dash, and she been practicing there for 10 years. So shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, I
Yeah,
got.
she ain't no rookie.
Hey, B Dash. Do you know what the Twitter guys?
Yeah, his name is it's gonna be
Damn.
You broke up. God damn it, boy. Look at the Illuminati.
Right?
What's his name? B Dash. Damn. Melanie, you want to come up? I want you to come up, Melanie, because I want you to talk about this damn Felicia Holmes woman.
Yeah, I can get down if you need me to.
No, I want you to stay up. I'm gonna drop hey sir, stay in the chat. I'm gonna drop you down and I'm gonna let Melanie come up, okay? Melanie, I'm finna drop the link in the chat for you, Melanie, because I want to hear what you got to say too, because I know you hot, goddamn it. I know you hot. Hey chick.
Hey, Chicks 1000. How you doing today, ma'am?
Yeah. Go ahead, Melanie. I dropped the link. I want to hear what Melanie. I know Melanie. I know Melanie probably want to throw shit at the TV yesterday.
Right? Because I promise you, if my phone wasn't paid for, I would have threw that bitch through the window.
I'm telling
and
you.
then I don't even know what was the point of having that one guy that couldn't really speak good English understand. Like he really ain't like he made her take a L. Like the defense ate him up. Like he couldn't even speak. You couldn't even understand what he was saying. Like he was like just excited to be there or something.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what the heck
Bill
was going
Nye.
on with dude.
Yeah, Bill Nye.
Yeah.
Hey,
The guy, the crime scene, the head crime scene guy.
yeah, B Dash, can you tell us what the Twitter guy's name is or what his stuff at? Because
Yeah,
Melanie
it's gonna
wants
be
what? Damn.
Again? Shit.
God damn.
He gonna have to type that shit in the chat.
God damn. Look at
He
this
just gonna
shit.
have to type that shit in the chat because every time he go to say it, he go out. It sounds like he on the road though.
Yeah, he on the road. Hey, Melanie, I just dropped the link for the chat. If you want to come up, well, I want you to come up. I hope you come up. I pray you come up. B
Hey,
Dash.
I'm a.
God damn it.
Yeah.
That's crazy, ain't it, man? It just keep dropping out, man.
Every time he try to say it.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe Track came over here and did some voodoo the other night when he was
Right.
there. But I ain't worried about it if he did. I'm covered with the blood of Jesus.
Me too, man. I'm telling you, I got baptized, baby. And I've been living right. I pray out every day, all type of stuff, man. Shit.
At Bryson Boom Paul. That's he wrote it into that. Thank you, B Dash.
Thank you, B Dash. Hey, Melanie, hit the link. Because, child, I know you don't want to just keep typing everything you got to say.
Right? For real. Because that used to frustrate me so much when I'd be in the chat. It would be so much shit I got to say. And I know y'all can tell by now I'm long-winded as fuck.
Me too.
And I'd be trying to type it as fast as I could and couldn't get it out. Oh, I'd be so mad. I was like, damn it, he need to get StreamYard. I'm so glad you did this shit.
Man, me too, man. I love StreamYard. This shit. You see, I be StreamYard my ass off. And I'm glad I got it too, so you guys can actually, I can hear y'all voices and y'all actually can get y'all comments and stuff out without having to go through all that typing shit.
You know, once I finish braiding my hair, I'll actually put the camera on.
Okay,
But I ain't got no issue showing my face. I'm conceited to the motherfucker now.
Right.
But you know, like every woman, you gotta be put together before you let somebody see you.
I know that's right, girl.
Or put it. That's how I would learn. Melody,
Right.
you up here? Or
Mel.
Melanie?
I'm up here. I'm up here now.
So
hey, Mel.
What you got to say, Mel? Because I know, child. I know you got a lot to say.
Well, I've been watching a bunch of videos from like other attorneys talking about it, and one attorney said that if they grant a mistrial, it's actually good for the prosecution because they're able to fix what they fucked up.
Yeah.
And the other thing about that is if they let it go, if the judge says, just don't do it again or whatever, then this is an appellate issue.
Yeah.
and it
Yeah.
could get overturned. So kind of in a way, like I don't want them to redo it, but in a what's better, an appellate
Yeah.
issue or a mistrial where all they're going to do is just start all over again and they got to pick
Yeah.
another jury. That sucks. It really sucks. But maybe, the attorney general in that office will put a different prosecutor in there or
Mm-hmm.
have
That's
her
what I
be
was
like the
thinking.
assistant prosecutor, like, because the other lady, she hasn't done anything. So maybe they would have her be like co-counsel or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I've been racking my brain about that. And then also I like just logged on and I heard someone talking about the phone and people keep saying, you got to be able to put the gun in his hand. You got to be able to put the gun in his hand. And then I was thinking, okay, well, when Bortland got to the hospital, they took the car was considered evidence, a crime scene. So
Uh-huh.
whatever was in the car, they took. So obviously the phone wasn't there and
Mm-hmm.
they took his clothes and everything at the hospital. So he did not have the phone.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that they're trying to say Bortland did it, it's physically impossible because when Bortland, wasn't it like once he was like almost at when he was at the hospital, that's when the pings came?
Yeah, 3
You
minutes.
can't be in two places at the same time.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
right.
So, because literally, I had been racking my brain thinking, because obviously he didn't give a statement, they didn't get his clothing, none of that. So you can't put the gun in his hand that way. But how many times I've followed so many cases where people get caught with their fucking cell phone and they get convicted. They don't have the gun in their hand, but they had the phone with them, and the fact that they have the steps and all of that, like it. Bortland can't type on a phone that he doesn't have.
Right.
Yeah.
And we have evidence of the video of him getting in the vehicle. So where he was at, like, it just, if you're using common sense, there's nobody else that you can put in that spot.
That's why. That's why I really wish that a lot of more people would have logged on to us a while back or subscribed to this channel a while back. Because I'm telling you, when I went on that other platform, shout out to Trigger Man, tell him, his platform is based out of Texas. That's when I was on there talking with Rainwater and stuff the other night, Mo3's manager, and I was realizing that a lot of people do not know what we know about this case. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Even Spoon going on those platforms and sharing his knowledge of what the events and what happened, it's opening people's eyes. Even somebody
Yeah.
said in the comments about that they're glad that this platform is actually letting a lot of this information out, because a lot of people don't know this. Like even DJ Academic, he did not know, even when he went over our content the other day, he did not know that Melly dressed Bortland. I mean, Melly dressed Juvie, excuse me, after the murders or for his funeral and stuff like that. Like it's a lot of this stuff that we know that a lot of people don't know. Y'all are privileged, or we are privileged to have had Spoon divulge a lot of this information. And a lot of us have done our due diligence and read the depositions and stuff like this, but a lot of people ain't. A lot of people, I mean, a lot. A lot of
Oh,
people just
one
going
more
Yeah.
off.
thing. One more thing before I forget.
Go ahead.
The one guest that you had up, I don't know what their name was, but they said that somebody was putting out tweets, like live tweets. I don't know. I need to find out that person's name so I
So he
can
dropped.
follow
So he dropped it in the chat. It is, what's the name of it? It is at Bryson at BrysonBoomPaul at Bryson Boom Paul.
Okay, I'm gonna follow, but I would let Spoon know because since he talks to them, the prosecutor needs to know that
Mm-hmm.
because they could actually bring him in as a witness that he
Yep.
saw that he witnessed that, because that's very bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's bad.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you? Why? That was the dumbest thing they could have done, and that somebody saw it. The
Mm-hmm.
prosecution, like, they need to know that because that just, to me, it just confirms that money has changed hands or there's some kind of intimidation
Mm-hmm.
that's happened. But that's something that they need to know because they could actually use that. And obviously, if he's a legal correspondent, he's not going to lie on the stand.
They say Bryson Boone Paul worked for Law and Crime.
Exactly. You know how many times they've had to call people in as witnesses that they've seen things in the courtroom? Like
Yeah.
that's kind of important. That's really important, actually.
I got a question, Melanie. What do you feel about Felicia Holmes' testimony? Damn.
She dropped.
Damn, Melanie dropped. Boy, they show the boy got dog, boy.
They're fucking with it today.
Ain't a man.
Yeah, buddy.
What did you say? It like went blank for a second. I couldn't hear anything.
What do you feel about Felicia Holmes' testimony yesterday?
Oh, it was awful. It was absolutely awful. But they didn't. I don't know if they knew what she was going to do.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I would hope they did. I would hope they didn't, because if they did know that she was going to do that, they should have never even called her. Couldn't they have even read? I don't know, because I'm not a legal person. I just watch a lot of trials. Couldn't they have read her deposition? I'm not a legal person. I just watch a lot of trials. Someone said
Couldn't they have read her deposition? I'm not a legal person. I just watch a lot of trials.
What is all that in the background?
Yeah, someone needs to mute
Okay.
their
That was
YouTube.
Serge. I'm finna go.
Okay, he got it.
Yeah, go ahead though, Melanie.
No, I was gonna say. Oh man, I forgot what I was gonna say now. The deposition. If they knew that she was not going to answer the questions, would they be able to just read her deposition in, or no?
Okay, so the statement that they were trying to get in wasn't an actual sworn in deposition. They were trying to get in the statement that she made on Instagram when she was voicing her displeasure as to Track and Melly's team were telling her that they were going to take care of her and her family up until after the trial if she went into hiding. Basically, that's what she didn't say go into hiding. She said that she quit her job. Why would they ask you to quit your job? They didn't ask you to quit your job. What happened is they asked you to go into hiding. And to go into hiding, you had to quit your job. To go down to the Virgin Islands, you had to quit your job, and that's what happened. But I guess once she did that, they started stonewalling her and not fulfilling their end of the deal. And she went to Twitter to voice her displeasure about that, and they got her actual statement. But being that she changed her statement, it got changed. The statement that she made on Instagram. But being that when she gave her deposition, which was sworn in, it was different from the statement that she made on Instagram. And she was saying, "Oh no, I don't remember that." Yada yada this, yada yada that. They said that they couldn't use that because she didn't confirm that that's what she said. They could use her deposition, but the statement that she made on Instagram was much more damning than the deposition that she gave when she was sworn.
Okay.
On.
The only good thing from yesterday was when they caught her, when they said, "Were you given money?" And she said no, and then they were able to pull up her bank statements where she did. That was it. That was the only thing that I thought was good. Other than that, I don't know. Like, I don't know what her deal is, but I mean, she's got to get it together. She has got to get it together. Like, this is so disappointing. Because
Yeah.
I want justice, and it's like she is not bringing it. She's at like 25%. She needs to be at like 85, 95%.
Mm-hmm. And she's been practicing over 10 years. I actually Googled her, and
Yeah.
she's been practicing in that circuit for 10 years. So she's
Can
not
you
a
see
rookie.
how many cases she's won versus lost?
No, I was trying to find that, but it was the profile of her was very vague. I guess maybe because she works for the state. Because I actually looked up Portland's lawyers, and since it's a private firm, it was actually given more information than it was when I looked up Miss Bradley, Christine Bradley. Her name is Christine Bradley. It starts with a K. If you guys want to look her up, maybe you could find more information on her than I could.
Also, I'm praying that we don't get any more witnesses, like especially about, remember the gun being in the field. Do you think they're going to call that person that talked about it?
I don't. I think he's on the witness list, but I'm gonna say this. I'm thinking that he's probably been paid off as well because he is a member of their little clique. So I would assume he's probably been paid off too. Plus, they're street guys. you know how they do with the street code type of deal. Oh man, we ain't getting on the stand, we ain't testifying, and this and that. And it's crazy because they already done gave statements to the police, saying what they're saying. But I heard those guys. I wouldn't bank on them guys coming. I'm gonna just be
Okay,
just
I
blunt
was
with
just curious because I mean, obviously, money is more important to a lot of these people, and this is just crazy to me.
you.
This is just crazy to me.
I would suggest that they spend this 4-day weekend going over who they are going to put on the stand
And
and
interview them
prepping
first,
their damn witnesses before you put them up there, dumbass.
right?
So you
And if
don't
they're
get
not
no
good,
surprises like you got yesterday.
exactly, exactly.
But I'm gonna say
And
this though, Melanie. I mean, Tanel, shit. Maybe even if they do prep them, they still might get up there and pull that bullshit.
They might, but at least you have a temperature read on somebody. You know what I mean? Maybe
Yeah.
it's just me. Like I said, when I walk into a room, I can look at you and tell what you about after about 5 minutes of seeing how you act. So
Hmm.
if you saying one thing but acting another way, I can tell. You know what? This motherfucker might try to flip. Let me be prepared just in case.
Hmm.
and
You
the
know.
medical examiner, she needs to be tight. That medical examiner, and she needs to be tight with the cell phone data analyst person, and she needs to dumb it down, like fourth grade, dumb it down so that the jury are able to understand and basically show there's no way, even though the defense is saying that Bortland did it, how could he do it and show up at the hospital while there's still communication and stuff going on that cell phone when he wasn't in possession of it?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. I like it, Melanie. I like it.
Trust me,
See,
I've
this
been
why
racking my brain over this, like, because it's been driving me nuts. And then just hearing people say, "Oh, they've lost the case, they've lost the case," and it's like we're only in day 4. We still have what, maybe 3 more weeks. That's if we don't have a mistrial. So
And DJ Academic went over me and Spoon's interview the other night on his live, and he said some stuff that was interesting. He said that he thinks this case gonna go down to the coroner or the medical examiner and the cell phone data. He said because they're gonna show that the guys were shot post mortem. They were shot after they were actually
it's
shot.
crucial. To me, I think it's crucial.
Hmm. If
I
they could,
want the mistrial at this point. I want them to start all the fucking way over.
hmm
Honestly, if I could pick between the two, I would pick mistrial over having them go, because there's another defense attorney that I follow, and he said this is probably the best appellate issue I've seen covering these live trials on YouTube. And
yeah,
he's covered, like, the lawyer, he's been covering trials for over a year now. And
Hmm.
normally he says, "Oh, it's you can bring anything up for an appellate issue, but it usually gets shot down." He said that one is super strong because it prejudiced the jury.
yeah. Actually,
So,
we went over his video last night on our live. The lawyer, we
oh, you
actually
did?
played it. Yeah, we went over his whole video, the whole video.
He's a Florida attorney, but he's completely neutral. He doesn't follow anything. He literally just watches the trial
Mhm.
and goes based on that. Like, he's not biased either way. That's why I like watching him. And
Mhm.
usually he guesses pretty right
Uh-huh.
on the trials. Like, I've been following him since the Johnny Depp trial.
Uh-huh.
So I
Okay.
mean, he's fair on, like, he'll say what the prosecution does good versus the defense, but it's neutral. He's completely neutral. He's not for one side or the other.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I would believe that they're not going to grant a mistrial either. I mean, if I was a judge, I would let him, I would let the trial go forward, and I would let him probably try to beat this issue on appeal, and he might get an appeal because that
But
lady
if he
was
gets an appeal, he's still going to get another trial. They're not going to just set
Right.
him free.
right,
So there's
definitely,
Right.
that too.
definitely.
Right. But I don't know. I think I would go for a mistrial, me myself personally. Start
Hmm.
from scratch. You know what you're dealing with, and make a whole lot of improvements on my presentation if I was the damn excuse me, prosecutor. That's why I'm not mad if we have to do a mistrial.
And I don't
Is it
think
gonna
he'll be able
take
to get out either. He'll still be sitting in there. He won't be.
well,
I don't.
they'll have to it starts from scratch. So it almost like erases the last 4 years as far as what's going on with him, and he would have to um he'd be eligible for another bond hearing.
You
So it
think
would be up
so?
to the oh that's I know so that's how the law goes.
Oh, it's scary.
Yeah,
So,
give it to his ass.
it
He
but
doesn't
also
yeah,
get
that's what
killed,
I was
sir.
about to say. But I don't think that he would be eligible for a bond.
and
I think they would do the same thing they doing right now, hold him on no bond. But they would have to have a hearing to decide that. Um, so, like I said, it basically resets everything back to the original arrest. But that gives the damn prosecution time to go over their case, whittle down this ballistic shit like they did the other day that they did for damn hours and hours that just wasn't needed with some shit. Like you said, give it to a fourth grade presentation level. We all should have our certificate in ballistics by the time that motherfucker was done. Okay.
Right? Because the
Because
jury was
they went
falling
way too.
asleep.
Yeah, they
That's
went
not a good
way too in
sign.
depth. No, they went way too in depth with that shit. Because I fell asleep.
Yeah, I did too. I
and
did too.
another
I was
trial,
having my
and
REM
another
family.
trial might further deplete his financial money. Like he may not have enough money to
Hire
defend.
these same attorneys again,
Right,
Yeah,
right.
because he'll be starting all over again. Like I'm sure, like when you pay an attorney, you pay them for trial. You don't pay them for multiple trials.
Right.
You pay them for that one, and then you got to start. Then you start all over again, unless he put a lot of money down. I don't know how that works, but
Yeah, you go to a new trial or any other thing, you got to pay more.
Hey,
You
chick, I
know.
see you up here, chick.
But please let Spoon know about what happened and what he was saying that he was high-fiving. I mean, what they'll do, they'll pull the Twitter where he says that, and then they'll pull him up as a witness and ask him what did he witness. And if the jury hears that, oh shit, like that's be devastating.
Because I think I kind of might have missed what he was saying. What did he say he witnessed in the stands?
That when she got off the witness stand to leave, she was by the elevators and that she high-fived B Slime. That's a
And he
problem.
did now I did say or see where he did the the little finger heart shaped thing and said that I love you Felicia. I did hear that.
Wow.
I did hear
Just
somebody
please let
tweet
him, you
about
don't
that.
tell him anything. Please let him know that because I'm almost positive that the prosecution can use that.
Wow.
Because that guy is a legal analyst, first of all, so he's not related to anyone in there. And he's only going by what he witnessed. It's not hearsay or someone told me this, it's what he saw. And it's documented in his Twitter. So to me, this is extremely important that that Spoon knows this so he can let them know.
Do you think the jury felt like Felicia Holmes had been paid off?
Well, she lied and said that she didn't get money, and then they showed the bank statements. So there's that.
She admitted that they gave her 5,000 for the Airbnb, even though she got 1,000 deposit back.
Come
But
on, who's paying
that wasn't.
5,000 for an Airbnb? What are you renting?
But
A
that
mansion?
wasn't. But that wasn't for personal
Mansion.
use.
That's what I
That
said.
wasn't for personal
Shit.
use.
Listen,
And it's just like, well, if it wasn't for personal use, who was laying their ass up in there?
that's what I was saying. My children just rented. I'm telling you, my 18-year-old son, my 20-year-old daughter just rented a 6-bedroom Airbnb the weekend before last when I went to Jennerville. And I know damn well they ain't spent no $5,000.
No, not in Florida. Not in Florida unless you're renting a mansion, maybe.
Right.
Yeah.
Shit.
Expensive.
But she can
Very
remember that,
expensive.
though. She can remember that.
That money was a down payment on her hauling ass and getting out of Dodge.
Yep. Paying for a plane ticket, probably.
People do crazy things.
Man.
They do. And this has been a roller coaster ride yesterday afternoon, boy, I tell you.
And I'm gonna say this again, man. These people are protecting this man or taking the money, and this is the person that y'all want back on the street. Like y'all want this guy back on the street.
If you're gonna murder your best friend from kindergarten, who's to say he ain't gonna do it to you? I mean, come on. Like, where's these people's common sense?
Felicia Holmes, you want this guy back around your daughter?
Oh, where's the daughter at, by the way? Is she good? Is she like in hiding? Like I heard somewhere that they don't know where she is.
That's what that Felicia said, that she don't know where her daughter at, and I assume that she's in hiding. Yes.
Like mother, like daughter.
Which right.
Y'all see this latest comment in the chat?
Is Benny? What'd he say?
I
Yeah,
can't see.
yeah.
What's it
Let me
say?
I
see.
came in last night and told y'all Felicia getting special treatments yesterday. Her boyfriend Allie put on Facebook she did good in court and took her out. Now what that
Well,
tell you?
What
someone
is he trying to
screenshot
say? What is
that.
he trying to say? Tanel, I can't really grasp what he's saying.
He basically saying that what you call it? She did what she
He
was
did what
supposed
they
to
asked
do
her
in
to do.
court. Yeah, she did what she was asked to do.
Hey,
She
Mhm.
ask
did
them.
good in court.
Can they screenshot? Like, these are the things that the prosecution needs to know about. Like that. I mean, they would have to authenticate who
Mhm.
actually, like, if that person really is her boyfriend, and
Mhm.
that's really his account. But
Mhm.
I think that the hand five was she's walking out to his brother. I think that is a little more credible because you don't have to get, cell phone records or, whatever. Like, he physically saw it, like, just having him there, that's enough. But the tweets are good too.
Oh, Miss Trinidad, my faith ain't wavering.
I was
Trust
just
and
gonna
believe
say,
in that.
hold on,
No,
go ahead, Tanel,
we're
'cause I
just
want to say
talk.
that too.
We're just realists. I'm a
We're just
realist.
talking about what's going on in the different scenarios, this that, and the other. But nobody's faith is wavering.
Hell
No, no,
no.
Uh,
no, no,
you
not
know.
mine.
Right,
Not
right.
mine.
So
We just being honest with what we see and what's going on. Like we're not
right,
we're realists, exactly. Just like Melanie said. I think you said that, Melanie.
Yep.
But yeah, we're realists. Like we ain't just sitting here uh just all on the side of what we just being honest with what we see. Put it that way. We're being
right,
honest with what we see.
Trust me,
Like
we all want him guilty. We
yeah,
all
yeah.
want him guilty.
I still think he's gonna be convicted. So our faith is not wavering. We're just speaking on what we see. We got to be honest. I mean, it is people in here that feel different than what we feel. So we are just playing devil's advocate sometimes. I mean, we
right,
do not like the job that this prosecutor is doing. What we supposed to say?
right.
Oh yeah, she's doing a great job. Hell no, she ain't doing no damn great job.
Right. Because I know I've never switched on the prosecution, which was your last comment. I said she was trash from the moment she gave her opening statement.
Me
I
too.
said I can get up there and do a
Exactly.
better job than she did from the opening statement. So no, I ain't switched on the prosecution. I ain't never liked the prosecution.
Yeah, we
That
know.
other people who have faith in her, I ain't never had no faith in the health. I've always said they should have had somebody else up there. So I don't know who the hell you talking to with that one.
Yeah, we never switched on the prosecutor. If
How does no wait? I'm sorry. How does that have an effect on the jury? The jury ain't hearing none of this, or if they are, they should be disqualified from the
Yep.
jury. They
right.
shouldn't be listening to none of this. So whatever, I don't really care about the trolls. I'm gonna have my opinion, and this is the platform where we can share it. So I don't see what the problem is. Like, calm down, boo.
Yeah, Miss Trinidad, you got to really think about what you're saying. The jury is not watching none of this. The jury damn near can't even watch no TV. They got to watch
They
like
get admonished every day. They cannot go on social media and look up
none,
this case. They cannot watch
nothing.
the news about this case.
Right.
Nothing.
The jury is up in a hotel somewhere watching video tapes, or I mean, DVDs of
No,
movies.
they're not sequestered.
They're
They're
not
not
sequestered.
sequestered.
Oh,
They're
they're
allowed to
not
go
sequestered.
home. Mm-mm.
Oh, they going
They're
home?
allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're allowed to go home. They just can't look
What?
at or participate, talk about anything with the trial.
Oh
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
man.
on,
thought they
on
should have.
faith, they say that on
Oh
faith you ain't supposed to do none of that, but they ain't really checking or none of that. But yeah,
Lord.
so
Oh
they telling
man.
them
There goes
on
some
faith,
more.
so they could be watching all of this shit.
Right. Oh, hold
I
on.
don't believe so.
Ooh, I would if I was
Well,
a
most
jury.
of most jury members, they really take it seriously for the most part. I mean,
Yeah, for the
you
And
get
most
some
plus,
part.
people that wild
I
out.
mean, come on, y'all. Y'all don't think they secretly monitoring they internet usage and shit and checking to see if these motherfuckers on here looking at something like this? Come on now.
Yeah, they probably
I
is.
don't have
They
much faith in the system, so I know
Well, if they
because
do, they need to check your channel out.
they
Right.
spy on everything. So
Yeah,
hell,
they spying, but damn, I wish they would have sequestered them though.
yeah.
It's
Now
really
that would have been
expensive.
ideal.
I wonder if
It's.
Casey Anthony's was sequestered, Merita. Do you know?
I'm not
I
sure,
don't
but
think they were.
I think
I
that.
don't think they were either.
I'm not sure.
Mm.
Damn. Ooh.
Oh, she want to come up on the panel. Drop the link, Marita.
All right. I got it. All right. All right, Miss Trinidad. I just dropped the link for you. Come up.
You know what? I would not be surprised if the trial goes on that there's not a fist fight.
That's what I said. Did I
Yeah.
say that last night, Dream Dog?
There's bailiffs all over.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure.
I said
Because
that.
like tempers, like when I was watching Law and Crime Network, the correspondent, he was talking, and the fact that he was saying like every day it's just getting, more and more heated. Eventually, tempers are going to. I just have a feeling something's going to happen.
Salute to you too, Pooh Black. I appreciate you, man. Goddamn me. I learned that from Trigger Man. Them boys out in Texas, man.
He's
But
crazy. I like him. I watch him sometimes.
yeah, go ahead though, Melanie. What were you saying?
No, I wouldn't be surprised before this is said and done, if the trial keeps going on, that there's not a fight. Like I can see it happening, like because it seems like it's almost like he's antagonizing the family by doing this stupid shit in court.
Yeah. Yeah. He is.
Private, I say, even the jury members have family members who know they're on the jury. The family can feed them info. What y'all think about that?
They're not supposed to.
They're not supposed to know they're on the jury.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I get it, but you know what I mean? Like
They're only supposed to know that you're serving jury duty. They're not even
Not
allowed
supposed
to
to know
say
what
the
case you even
case.
on.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, but people do stuff like that. When like they had me do jury duty, they was picking a jury for a murder trial out here. They had gave us this packet, like with this information about the case and stuff like that. And then like I guess we had a recess or something. I instantly went and Googled that shit. That nigga did it. Like that nigga definitely did it. They was not gonna pick me. I knew they wasn't gonna pick me, but I'm like, man, if they pick me, man, this nigga hella did it. Like this nigga had ran. They had to go get this nigga from like I think he went to like Washington State or something like that, and the marshals had to come get it. It was some crazy shit like that or something. I'm like, this nigga did it. He had shot like 2 people, killed 2 people in Vallejo. I'm like, yeah, this nigga did it.
I got a question. I just thought about something.
Go ahead.
Do we know for sure that it came from Melly that he was in a drive-by?
Well, it was I get what you're saying. You saying the statement that they made on the end of the documentary?
Yeah, is that the only statement he made about a drive-by? Because how would you know there was a drive-by if you weren't there?
Right.
So if they can link that back, that he actually made that statement, they can prove that he made that statement. I think that on top of the phone, on top of being picked up, should be enough to place him there. Plus the video showing him getting in the vehicle.
And I
to
think
me, that ties it.
I think he told
together.
the girlfriend. I think he told the girlfriend something, and I think because I heard the mama saying something about that he was in a shooting or something like that. Like, did she say that? It was something to that effect. Like, because they asked her was she worried about Melly, and it was something like that. But
she low key did it. Like she couldn't just come out and say was he involved in the shooting, but she low key.
Right.
Hopefully the jury was paying attention to that. I was.
Right.
But Portland really is the only reason Melly is even involved in the case. If he wouldn't have said nothing, nobody would have known.
Wait, I have a question. Did Portland actually say that him and Melly were involved?
He didn't necessarily say that Melly was no, actually he didn't say anything about Melly.
He didn't.
But because he told them where they came from, that's how they were able to go to the studio and pull up the video and see Melly getting in the car. And then it was just like, well, you left with 4 people, but you got here with 3. 2 of them dead. Where's the other one?
That's why.
So if Portland wouldn't have gave a statement at all, they wouldn't have pulled Melly into it unless somehow miraculously they would have found out where they were coming from. But he don't have a phone, so it wouldn't have been no way to track where he was coming from.
Okay, I got a question. Sack Chaser's mom, didn't Jamie tell her not to say that Melly was there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
And I'm gonna say this too. You really was thinking the same along the same lines I was thinking. Melanie, I was thinking that, man, if Spoon would have been involved in this case, he could have tied all those loose ends up because
Right?
they told him to say the same
Right.
thing. You know,
Okay, I
'Cause
just
I never understood why they wouldn't want Spoon as a witness anyway, even if it was just a character witness. Then
yeah,
you could expand on that. You know what I mean?
yeah. They never asked him to testify or nothing. He never gave a deposition or statement or nothing.
Well, wait a second. Maybe they're not going to call Sack Chaser's mom because normally, if you're a witness, they don't let you sit in the courtroom watching the trial.
Right.
Because I could see the defense objecting to that because she
Mm-hmm.
can build her story around what the witnesses are saying. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe she isn't. But oh my God, I don't know. My mind's I'm just thinking of like every.
Damn, the prosecution dropping the ball.
Bruh, we seen it though. We seen it though, Dream Dog. We seen it from the opening statements. Man, we was on it. I was like, what about this lady, dog?
Yeah.
Maybe
I
we need
never
to give
had
her
much
some cliff
confidence in
notes.
her.
We could have did a better job than her, man. And what about the people she got around her, the paralegals and the other experts the other lawyers who done been doing this stuff in her firm? Like,
Have you
damn,
ever
man.
seen a prosecution where they only have just 2 people there?
No. It usually be about 4 on.
Yeah, I'm like surprised that it's just and it's she's doing everything. I think maybe she might just have too much on her plate. Like normally stuff is delegated out. Like you know how like on the other side, white guy, he's the one that's doing all the objections and he's gone up and questioned a couple. You're supposed to normally you trade off. It usually isn't just one person doing everything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm just giving her excuses, I guess, but she needs help. She needs help bad.
But she could have somebody clerking for her. We just don't see them on camera too. We don't know
Right.
because the angle that we're getting is really narrow. You know.
Yeah.
Go ahead, B
But
Dash. What you got going on?
Hey, and then another thing that my man said that was in the court, he said one of the jurors fell asleep, was falling
Oh
asleep,
Lord.
bro.
Damn. Shit, I
I bet it was during all that ballistic shit too,
all that
wasn't it?
that
Yeah,
dude with that
like
that dude with
if
that
I was
orange
her, and
gun.
like I said, and I know it's easy for us to, Monday morning quarterback this lady that got way more sense and knowledge than we got. But if she should be, first off before she gets to all this stuff, is putting Melly in that car. Like I saw the 2 Sprite cans. They should have had DNA tests on that Sprite can on the side that Melly was sitting on. Or like that should be the first thing is putting him in that car to get that jury. Like I hate to say, I've been a part of a jury trial. You know what I'm saying? I was once in trouble years ago, and I just know like how a jury, like, because at the end of you get to question them juries, bro. Like the jury, like they should have did. Like she need to get him in that car and get that in her head first before she gets to all this other
That's
stuff. Because
smart.
right
I
now
didn't even think about that.
there's nothing that is putting there's nothing that's even pointing to Melly right now. Like, and it's sad that it took 4 or 5 years almost for this. Like, it's just we just all it's overwhelmed, bro. It's not. It's just I hate it. Hopefully,
Yeah.
they come. Like, I just don't see who else besides, because even like the expert witness, like the cell phone people, like the defense asks one question on recross, and it automatically just shuts up everything they said for the whole hour of questioning. Because they can't. There's nothing that Melly, and kudos to his defense team. I hate to say it, but
Yeah.
they.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but we'll see. It's still a long trial. We don't know what that jury's thinking. You know what I'm saying? But the defense ain't even put their case on yet.
Yeah, but with the phone, they literally said it. The defense said in their opening statement that Bortland did it. Well, how the hell could Bortland have done it and he doesn't have the phone? When he showed up there,
And
he
then with
didn't have
that
the
phone,
phone.
Felicia Holmes testified. That's one thing she did, that she saw Melly on the phone with her
She
daughter from
did.
the screen. So I
Yep.
don't
So
see how they
that
could.
places him with that phone.
Yeah, so that knocked that out the park already.
Yeah, she did. She said that.
But she
Yeah, that
got
was
paid.
one of
It's
the
anybody.
two
Hopefully they
things.
see that she got paid. It don't take a rocket science to see she got paid
Yeah,
off.
yeah,
Even that notes that said, you know what I'm saying, what she was saying that she got paid and they stopped paying her. She got paid, bro.
Yeah.
And she's a evil. She looked like she was dingling that shit over their head type shit. Like she was, on
Like
their ass.
ransom.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like.
Yep. Oh my God! Could
Yeah.
you imagine if they do call that long crime analyst about what he witnessed, and then they have to call B Slime on the
His tweet
stand?
is so funny. Like if you just go, just read. Like I'm just picturing all that stuff. Like with the dude pumping his fist at Melly. And then one thing they showed, there's another lady. I'm gonna put her name in the chat. That's also there. They showed like Melly putting something in his pocket. Like I don't know. They trying to say on Twitter. Like I don't know. I'm not gonna go as far, but they trying to say like it was like some drugs or something. You could see him putting it in his pocket. If y'all go to his, I'm gonna send the link to the other lady's thing where her page. I'm gonna get off the chat and I'm gonna put her name, her Twitter, and they got the
Mm-hmm.
picture of him putting something in his pocket from like I guess the lawyer passed him like a little napkin or something.
I've been
Yeah,
thought
I
about.
had saw that.
Hey, listen,
Oh,
I've been thought about that. I say, boy, because I seen what happened in the YSL case, but I've been thought
yeah.
about that. I say, boy, this lady, she might be getting Percocets or something.
No, but
What
that's
is
what I
the
thought.
police
That whole thing
doing?
with Melly throwing a temper tantrum. That's what I thought it was for. Somebody ain't goddamn pass them the shit fast enough.
Where's my
Cause bro, like bro, money talk, bro. Money, come on, man. This man been in the county. I don't know. I hate this. Like people, bro. You been in the county that long, bro. This is like your first time being in like some fresh, open air, being around all these civilians and stuff, bro. You trying to get shake something, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's just the fact of the matter. But that YSL trial, that shit is just fucking that's a cluster fuck, bro. Like there's so many people getting arrested, lawyers, COs, bro. Money talk.
If you was Melly, would you want a mistrial at this point?
No.
Yeah, I was thinking that either.
Bro, they winning, bro. He cocky as fuck right now, and I mean that's just how I go. Like I can't get mad. Like I didn't know who the fuck a Melly was until this shit happened. I'm not a Melly. I don't listen to his music. I think I don't know if y'all saw what I think about him. I just don't like him, bro. Like I feel like he a follower. Like when he got around King Von and all that in Chicago shit, like saying fuck Tuka and all them dead people in Chicago. Like why you saying like they got you in the back seat telling you what to say? Like that just seems so like childish.
He was a puppet.
Yeah, basically like I'm not a fan of his. I feel like that's dirty what you did to them. Like and you ambush somebody like that. Like that's the worst way to die, bro.
Agree.
Like just looking at that blood and just seeing like the juvie part, like you could tell like he was slunched over, like just bleeding. Like you could be in the car with your friends like that, just ambush him. Like that is just.
And then on top of that, the guy that did help you out, you pretty much throwing him under the bus by allowing your attorneys to point the finger at him because he got to try to go through as well. And this is going to be the same jurisdiction that's going to prosecute him.
I know you don't got to prove a motive with murder, but I feel like they should have had a motive. Like this is his friends. Like that's one thing I disagree. They should have had a motive with this. Like
well, they got motives. They got motives. They just
4 years to come up with a motive. They got and that opening statements. Not one time did she say a motive, bro.
Yeah.
Like you should have a motive for this jury. Yeah. And you know what I'm saying? Go on that. You coming up with that damn dropping B's to C's, man. Everybody's do that shit.
Yeah.
Nowadays, for real.
Yeah, you got a point. She should have talked about the fight that he had with Melly, Sack Chaser had with Melly. She should have talked about the situation where Melly's mom was going through it with Sack Chaser. Like, yeah, she ain't talk about none of that in the opening statements. You right, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, because she could have called Jamie to the stand to ask her about that situation she had with Sack in that video that she put out. I got big guns and all of that shit. So yeah, because I was about to say, well, that's here. No, because you can ask Jamie about that because that's the shit between them two. So
yeah.
Well, maybe she will be called. I don't know. I
looking
think
back at that, bro. That looks so stupid on her part. Like I got big.
Like, hey, look, hey, I see you, bro. Just chill out. I'm gonna pull you up. Go ahead, B-Dash. Keep talking. My bad.
Just like that. Just looking back at the hindsight, like that shit, Jamie. Just some of the shit she do. That shit just look retarded, bro. Spoon really like just opened my eyes to a lot of you know, a lot of stuff too, like with her.
Mhm.
Like, but they were saying Juvie mom was there too. Like, wasn't they like they were trying to get her on the stand, but they like what was going on with that? Like I remember they had an argument about she was supposed to get on the stand to identify him, and the defense or something wouldn't like they argued against it, and I guess it didn't happen because she never took the stand. But
I think they wanted her to come up there to identify the bodies, and I think
yeah,
they said that they wasn't gonna let her do it because she was too emotional. And
okay,
it was a
It would
nice,
sway
Yeah,
the
it was basically
jury.
because it would sway the jury
yeah,
and, in the
Sympathy.
prosecution's favor. So, with the sympathy thing, a mother getting up there crying about looking at her dead child and, all of that. So they didn't want to
hmm
have any ammo to sway the jury with.
hmm
but wasn't Spoon saying like Jamie and Juvie mom is still cool?
yeah. I mean, they
Yep,
was at some point, yeah, yeah,
That shit don't make no sense to me, bro. Money, motherfucking, bro. Money is the root of all evil, boy. I'm telling you.
bro,
Money,
bro.
it is.
Right.
it ain't no way in hell. Like I guess they just believe like the white folks did it, like on some shit like that. Like like that's the only thing I could think. Like, come on, bro. Like the white folks trying to frame them. Come on, man.
Right,
Oh,
Yeah,
that shit, bro.
that's
This,
because
sad.
I heard somebody say they trying to frame Melly.
but
I
it's
was
just.
like, how?
I'm just upset, like with this damn prosecution, bro. Like she's not aggressive at all. Like they just walking all over her, bro. Bro,
Right, bro. Like
she
I know.
got 4 days to get right, dog.
But
Like she gotta pull. You know what I'm saying? Pull. I mean, the discovery is in already, so it ain't really much.
B dash, you blocked that, you black that you went out.
Okay, I thought it was me.
Yeah.
No, go ahead, B dash.
Nah, like when Melly lawyer tried to like throw a shot at her, saying like they got ambushed with. I guess she wasn't supposed to bring. Felicia Holmes wasn't supposed to testify that day or something, and they had like spoke on it or something. He tried to say like she ambushed them with her taking a stand, but
hmm
I don't know, man. It's just I don't know. It's just like I said, bro. We just was expecting so much from it taking this long, and like there's nothing that we didn't know already. You know what I'm saying? That
hmm
we thought like it was gonna be something come out that we did not know, and basically listening to when I first started listening to you a year ago when you had the what I'm saying, the locks in your head or the what y'all
The
call it,
Wicks.
Wicks, yeah,
bruh. Like you said all this shit last summer, bruh. I remember listening to this shit.
yeah.
Like it's nothing that like we didn't learn nothing new, bruh. And that's why I think like she should have had a motive, man. Like for him to for you somebody to kill their best friends, bro, you gotta have a motive like for that. Like I don't nobody I just that's what I think it's gonna come down to. Like
I
why?
think
You
I
know
think
what?
I
I
think she got a motor, but she not highlighting it. Like you know what I mean? Even if it's even you get what I'm saying? She got like 3 or 4, but she
But if
just
you
not.
say it's the gang, because that's the whole death penalty thing is the mitigating factors for it being a death
Yeah,
penalty. Gang, they
Yeah,
haven't
and
talked
that's what
nothing
I'm
about
waiting to
a
see.
gang.
yeah,
Nothing has come up about him being a gang initiate or what. But
Yeah,
I don't
that's what I'm waiting to see how this gang motive is going to tie into, or
yeah.
this gang theme that she's using is going to tie into the case. Because I don't see this being
What about
done
did
in
you
it for it.
Hey, chick.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna drop you down for a second, and I'm gonna put up little A. That's okay.
Fine. That's fine with me.
Okay,
didn't you say there was gang
You can
stuff?
come back
Like
up. You can come. I'll bring you
I
right
just
back up.
hope
Okay.
that the jury is like some smart people up like that, are paying attention and know the process of a trial and whys she's calling certain people up there. That's all you can hope is the jury, what I'm saying, is paying attention and know what's going on, man.
Mhm.
That's all you hope.
What's up, little A? Go ahead. What you got?
Hey,
What you got?
Juan, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right. So I think it should be a mistrial. It'll
Uh huh.
work in the prosecution because Boatwright defense. What is defense going to be? Cortland, whatever his name is. What is
Yeah.
the
Oh, right.
Portland. You know,
Oh,
my
I'm
boy,
on the wrong
my
page.
That
boy
boat
follow
right,
the
bro. This ain't.
case, so
On the
he,
wrong one, Courtland.
yeah.
What is the defense gonna? He gonna point at Melly.
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna give evidence. They can use that evidence, whatever he using, to point at Melly to go against Melly once they retrial him.
But they
Ah,
really smart though, if you think about it, because if Melly get off and he blame
Mistrial,
it on him, when he go to court, he gonna blame it on Melly. And
exactly. That's the only defense he got.
but
yeah,
what I get what Lil A said. If they correct a mistrial, then that means Portland gonna go to trial first, and his
yeah.
only defense gonna be Melly did it. I got you.
That's the only defense
Have
he.
they picked a date for Bortland's trial yet?
It's October something, ain't it, y'all?
Oh, so what is the grounds for the mistrial? What are they trying to say? What's going on with that? I didn't really.
Go ahead and
Because
elaborate on that, Lil
she
A. I know
brought in
you
a
understand.
statement that she brought us the statement in that the judge said you could not bring in about the Instagram, was it Instagram or
Instagram.
Snapchat,
Yeah.
about the money,
Instagram.
and
No,
she brought it in anyway.
no, the
About what?
police
About him?
station,
A
the
picture of
police
him with money?
statement.
Go ahead, Lil A. Elaborate
As
on it.
far as I know, it's supposed to be the police statement. But she talked about the Instagram. I don't think they ruled on the Instagram. They only ruled on the police station statement. So that's why I think the judge got to review it and see what he ruled on. Because
What the problem was is she brought in her statement from the police statement, and the woman has already recanted that statement and said it's untrue. She don't remember it, this, that, and the other.
See,
So if you put in a statement and then recant it, you can't use that old recanted statement
I'm
in
confused.
evidence.
Watch a trial, right? And somebody tried to get on the stand and say they don't remember this. They always give them you know what I'm saying, they sheet, that paper they
What
first
they said, yeah.
yeah, she
make
still
them
said,
reread it, and that's on the record. So I just don't. I know with Florida now. One thing I can maybe it has to do with this. Florida's like the only state that does depositions before a trial. So maybe it has something to do with the deposition
This is
or
why she should
something.
have asked yes or no questions. Yes, or
no, this
make
was
her a hostile
statements.
witness. Yes or no.
These
Not
were
I don't
statements
remember.
she had her review, not depo. So,
Right, that's what I'm saying. It was the
that's
statements
what
that
she said.
So I guess
the
I don't remember.
judge said,
on
she
the
can't
record.
bring into evidence
Wow.
because the woman had already said that she doesn't remember making those statements or had recanted on those statements. So those statements were basically ruled invalid.
And
So when the
she was letting
prosecution
her
kept on
emotions
bringing
take
it,
hold,
But she was
and she
bringing the
didn't.
Instagram in. That's the thing, though. She was bringing that.
yeah, he didn't have a problem with the Instagram being brought in as long as it didn't mention anything about guns or money. It was the police statements where she kept bringing
Correct.
up.
Correct.
So which statement
So
did she say that they was gonna take care of her?
Instagram.
I'm gonna have to
That's
go
the
back
statement
and
that
watch it.
I think that's the statement that she read to the lady, right?
That's the
She wouldn't
yeah,
even
statement.
she was
acknowledge
reading
her
from
number.
she was actually trying to do both, and that was the problem. The Instagram they didn't have a problem with. It was the police statements that she had made before she did the deposition that really caused the ultimate problem, and why um,
I didn't
the
hear the police statement, though. I heard it one time.
even if it was just once, the judge
But I
had
think
already told her you
the
can't
jury
bring
wasn't
that in.
there. The jury wasn't there when we heard it.
Okay.
The jury was out because they explained the statement, and that's the one they
But
was.
she kept on asking questions that were pertaining to the police statement. You get what I'm saying?
And she kept getting overruled.
And what
then
they
she
Right.
couldn't.
what they were saying was being that she asked that, and the judge told her not to. That wasn't admissible. It prejudiced the jury because they heard it.
Right.
You can't unring the bell once it's been said.
Right. I'm glad she did it. Be real with you. I just wish she would have did it the right way, but I'm glad she did it.
Right.
Especially if they don't grant a mistrial.
If he declared
Right.
trial, dog, I mean, it ain't looking too good, bro. Like they gonna have to give him. He gonna get a bond, dog.
Yeah,
Like,
he get a bar. Mm-hmm.
like that's just. I know y'all heard what y'all said about him not getting a bond, but usually when it's a mistrial, like when you go back to the front judge, you get a bond. You know what I'm saying? And get a house arrest.
Yeah, because they feel like
Yeah.
they feel like you've been in jail too long and you might win this case.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll see, because that's not how it works in Texas. If you get a mistrial, typically you ain't getting a bond if you didn't have a bond before.
It's good.
So
I know in Georgia, like, I mean, it's still up to the judge discretion, but it usually work in favor for the defendant to get a bond, like when you, or like if you out on like a appeal bond or something, like it's usually paper.
At the
Hey, I'm
same
gonna say
time,
this.
the judge did say you need to ask your need to ask Melly about this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
he finna do something ain't right with Melly, but if it's mistrial, you gotta do it all over.
hey, yeah. I
But
want to
it
say this.
should
yeah.
be no bond.
I want to say this one thing real quick too. It is the only charge that you are not allowed a bond. Well, you're not obligated. Well, you're not supposed to get a. Well, you don't have to get a bond on is capital murder, and that is what he's up on. That's the only
Right.
charge. Now he could
And
get
that's
one on capital murder, but they don't have to. He's not. You get what I'm saying? Like they don't have to
he's
get
not
one.
entitled to a
Right,
bond on it.
entitled to a
Yeah.
bond. Right.
And that's why I don't think he's gonna get one, honestly.
That's
I got
crazy.
a question.
Got a bond though.
That's crazy because he charged with murder too.
Yeah, but he's not looking at the death penalty. His,
Right.
his is just
I just
2
don't get
counts
what
of murder, I thought,
though. I
not
guess
capital
have
murder.
a phone.
Right.
His phone. That shit still. Well, I don't understand how that nigga.
If I was Melly, I wouldn't want a mistrial. He'll be a fool to get one.
Yeah, he will.
What are
Because
they
they
asking him for though? What did the judge say? You need to speak to your attorneys, and they turned the cameras off. I don't understand what.
Because they have to, just because he called it out, he have to go file documents and ask for a mistrial. I haven't
So
seen
wait,
it in the docs yet.
did the judge say something? And because the judge, did the judge object to when she was questioning her about it being him not bringing that in, and then he told Melly to talk to his attorney because they can.
When he made the statement, the judge did not stop her from doing
No,
that.
they objected to it though, but the judge didn't stop him.
No. And yeah, they have to file the documents. That's why he was like, oh, if you guys didn't catch it at the end, he had to file that paperwork. So
Yeah,
that's why
you
he's
always
like,
gonna have to file the paperwork.
go talk to your client to see if he wanted.
What's up with this lady accusing the whole defense team of saying they're gonna take care of Felicia Holmes? Y'all heard her say that? She said that the defense said that they would take care of her. And then that's why they stopped it too. Because
no, they give him for that comment. They just trying to show, hey, no, we have no connection with her.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Just saying it.
I think she meant Melly by that statement.
I think
though.
she did.
I think she just misspoke. Yeah, I don't think she meant the defense. I mean, I think she meant the defendant.
Right, but
she
hold
just
on.
misspoke.
I agree with that too. But what happened was after they called it out on her, she lied and said I didn't say that. And we actually listened to the lawyer last night, and he replayed it, and she clearly said the defense. That's why the Caucasian guy got up and he was offended. The lawyer, both of the lawyers on Melly's side
he was
pissed.
pissed.
Hell yeah!
I got to go back and listen to it because I was getting frustrated listening to her. Listening to I was getting pissed, like she didn't know or how she was let.
It was the Instagram.
Her whole attitude, like.
Go watch the lawyer because he has the clips. He makes it a lot faster, so you don't have to search for it. Because I mean, that's 8 hours you got to go through to find it.
Hey, bro, y'all. Never mind. I ain't got time for this troll. Hey, Nunu, get rid of this guy, man. PJ the God. I'm so tired of him. He ain't got
Not
no time.
that nigga again.
I'm gonna jump on and let the other girl get back in.
All right, look. Hey,
all right.
I'm about to be out too. I'm gonna get in the chat, dog.
Okay. Hey, look, Nunu, white PJ the God knows. Can we? Is this okay? Can we ban him for life? Like for real? I'm tired of this guy, man. He's like a maniac test, man. God damn.
Yeah, he's obsessed at this point. To me, he's just a clout chaser. He doing anything for clout.
Right.
Does anybody pay him a little attention? Because I saw his on this little shorts on his page. He got him addressed to everyone. He adding everybody.
Yeah, fuck that nigga, man.
And you know what? The one that he did, not all of us. I'm talking about different creators.
Yeah.
But the one he did. But the one he did about Spoon, where he did his quote unquote reenactment of how his son passed away. God bless the dead.
Yeah.
You know, that wasn't the first one he did about Spoon. He did another one.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say this.
He got 2 of them up there about Spoon.
Are you serious? He did a reenactment?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this too, PJ. I really don't want to feed into your energy, but I'm gonna say this, boy. Let me tell you something. If you see me in real life, boy, they couldn't pose you on me, boy. I promise you, they couldn't, boy. For real, for real. I looked at your eyes and tell you ain't ready for me, son. So go ahead
Hmm.
on and go back under that rock you crawled out from under. And I
Go
pray
He
to the
God,
got us
Melly
all
channel.
fucked up.
They'll
and
support
I
you.
pray God bless you before you run into something that you don't want to run into out there in the real world. Because I can tell with the mentality that you got, you is severely in trouble of not making it to see many more birthdays, son. For real.
Mm-hmm.
And I pray for you, son. That's what I'm gonna just tell you.
Because,
But
like I
Absolutely.
said, he's like literally atting some of everybody to get some attention.
right.
Anybody that he disagree with, he go and make a video about it, and it's just like, dude,
Oh,
it
yeah,
ain't
bro.
that serious. This is YouTube. Like, it's for entertainment.
I think he
You
I
know?
think
Always
he ain't
falling
got no
off,
frontal
Ruben.
lobe. His frontal lobe underdeveloped or something, man.
Yeah. Well, if he's 17, like he claimed he is,
Mhm.
then it's definitely not fully developed. But
Right,
I don't think he's 17,
right,
honestly, because
right,
My
he started off
14-year-old
that
has
year
got
with
more sense
19 like
than
a
he does.
motherfucker.
right. That's
You
a
know, I think
fact.
he just trying anything he can do to get a little
He's
bit of
trying to
clout.
go viral.
Right. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Winnie, you want to come up, Winnie? You want to come up with? Cause we saw Felicia
Mm-mm.
Holmes yesterday. I just dropped the link, Winnie. If you want to come up, Winnie.
But he doing the most
Hmm.
because I saw he was in the chat last night on
Right.
y'all live.
Right. Hey
I'm
y'all,
like, damn.
do me a favor, man. Hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. And if you feel generous, please donate to the Cash App, man. $1, $2, $3, $4, $5. It don't matter. Every donation is appreciated. But please hit that like button. Please hit that like button. Yeah, but go ahead, panel. I got an expert panel up here. I like my panel better than Crime and Network panel. For real. Hey
Yeah, it's
Winnie.
a
Hey, y'all. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah,
hey Winnie.
how you
Good to
feel
hear
about
you.
Felicia Holmes' testimony, Winnie? I know you watched it.
The mother who was lying through her teeth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've been in the game so long. When I was in the streets, I know like how people who are reformed using crack and stuff, how they act, body language. But she seemed like she was dealing with that and also dealing with fear, like
Mhm,
and also keeping up with her lies. That takes
mhm,
a lot of, keep up with the
mhm.
lies you told and try to remember what she's like. But she was tripping, like I don't know. And I think that kind of swayed the case a certain way. I don't know which way, but I know there's something did that it did. They were saying she was a
Mhm,
hostile witness. I don't think she was hostile. That's how most people in a murder case would act. They're scared. They're scared to talk. They're scared to, especially something like this.
You think she's scared?
I think she's pretending to be scared because that's what we would think. Like
Right.
she's been dealing with these people. If you've been dealing with track, all of them, like what you scared of? Like you've been dealing with these people. But I guess there's that that if you don't know, like just to pretend to be scared. It sounds good. Like
Right.
that sounds good. You were not scared when he called you when he did that. You were not scared then. Like this is that fear of police and the system people have when they finally have to stand on what they have to stand on in the courthouse or whatever.
Hmm. How do you feel the case going so far?
This is blowing me. Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting pissed off. Like what is going on? Like this is wow. This is crazy. I never thought I'd like this would be the trajectory. Like it would never go this way, but you never know with this type of cases. I don't think he's gonna get a mistrial. I hope not, but
Uh-huh.
I don't think he's gonna get that. If anything, and if with the mistrial, you can bond out with this type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he gets acquitted, like that would be the that would be like the worst of the worst.
Mm-mm.
How's Spoon holding up? I know he was in here yesterday.
He doing good. Let me tell you, I'm gonna say this too, man. I'm telling you, I talked to Spoon a lot. I talked to him just on some personal stuff a lot. I promise
Hmm.
you, I'm gonna say this: that man faith never wavered, bro. I'm telling you, never. I'm telling you, he
And
always
it's also comes from
steadfast.
him being like a street nigga too, like trying to pull the wool over his eyes. Somebody
Mhm,
who stepped in the streets who knows how things look, and you know what I'm saying? Like just them trying to like make him believe like, oh no, this not that. Like Portland did that. Like what? That's crazy.
And Portland, man, he got to be the dumbest guy in captivity. Because if this dude get off, they're gonna come down with you. They're gonna come down on you hard when you go to trial, son. This is the same jurisdiction that's gonna prosecute you.
Yep.
You know what I
So
mean?
wait, you mean what you're saying? If Melly get off, Portland still have to go to trial?
He has a trial coming up in October.
Oh, that's what I was wondering. Why did they do consecutive? So that means he's testifying then. If he's not like around, I know that's his code D, but still like.
I think Portland
I think he's about to get on the stand.
I think he got to get on the stand because he's the one who took the bodies to the hospital.
Yeah,
I
and he
think
corroborated Melly's cover story.
Yeah, but that's
so.
going to go bad for his case because anything he says is going to be used against him.
Yep.
So he's damned
Yeah,
if he
that's what I'm
does,
saying.
damned if he doesn't.
But do we agree that he probably got to get on the stand in this case, right?
I think he
Most
should,
definitely.
but I don't know if he will.
And I think the lawyers want him to get there, and because he trips on his words, he's not always sure. Like they know he's gonna fumble on the stand. I feel like they know that, and he might even like that whole thing of putting it on Portland. It can actually happen by what he says on the stand, but doubt it. But the evidence that's there is just like, no, you can't just put that on one person.
Yeah,
because in that car on their side, both of them in the front driver's seat and in the back where Melly was sitting, it was clear. The door was clear, clean. Nothing went through that. So it doesn't make sense at all.
This is interesting though. So he has to get on the stand because he is the guy who took the bodies to the hospital, right? I'm just
yeah, that part definitely.
Like, so he's
but sometimes there's stipulations like, oh, I've given you guys the testimony on paper, I've given you, but it's just like, yeah, they have something to let him get on the stand, but I don't know the way this case is going.
But the prosecutor can't bring up the fact that he's got murder charges too, because that just goes to the defense's theory. So I don't know if they would want to call him. Maybe the defense. I don't know. He would be a fool to take the stand.
So they're gonna just leave out
murder charges.
So that's what I'm saying. I don't think anybody wants, not even Portland, not the other side. Like nobody wants to get on the stand because it could change.
So they're just gonna leave that part like out of the whole trial, like that.
It's a big part that can really change the course of this case. Like you can get up there and say, no, I didn't do it. Like that nigga did it. Like it can do a lot of things, but they're gonna try to keep him away from that.
Yeah, but stranger things have happened before, so I mean, I don't know.
No, I hope he gets there though. Yeah.
This case is a mess.
I know it's going to giving me stomach aches. Like
I told me and Tanel was talking about it. I was like, man, Tanel, I feel like I've been fighting. I feel like I've been getting beat up by the defense. You know what I mean?
Right.
No, I've been watching this. Like I'm just like I'm so tight into it, and then like
we're all emotionally
like it's just like.
I agree, Melanie. We all emotionally invested, man.
Absolutely.
Definitely, because you're empathetic. You're like and then Spoon coming up here and talking to us. It's like we're helping him have somebody on his side because everybody's on the other dude's side. Like you gotta have a support system. It looks crazy. Like I told you that comment Jamie left under that the Florida promo post. Did you see it?
I think Spoon told us about it, but go ahead, reiterate for the people.
Yeah, she said something about, oh yeah, who's this guy don't even come to court. Oh, who is he to say anything, sir? Have a sit down. Like you could tell she was talking in a like, whoa, like okay, he's telling the truth, but she doesn't want to like. Anyways, I was just like, no.
So Nell, I think that was you with the
Is it my thing sounding? Is it my headphones?
That was Tanel. Cause look, it's gone now. Tanel.
No, I'm here. That was me with what?
The echo a little bit. See?
I had my mic on mute.
Okay, cause look, watch out.
Is that mine?
Look, I mute you. Go ahead. Say it. Is it you, Winnie?
Okay, now you can hear me better. It's gone.
No. Hello.
Yeah.
So
I took my headphones out. Can you hear me better?
See, we can't hear it now. It's Tanel. Look, I just muted them. So you can't hear it. Now watch. See, I just unmuted them.
So I have an echo?
A little bit.
Oh, like a fan or something in the background.
No, it's like an echo. Watch, I'm finna mute again. Go ahead. You see, you can't hear it. That's how I done figured out. I just try to mute people and try to see who got it. Because sometimes it be me too. But,
I thought it was my thingy.
Right. I don't know.
Well, I don't know how, because I literally be sitting under my ceiling fan all the time.
I don't think it's the fan. I think it's just like what they call it? Like it sounds like when you have two devices on.
But I don't. I
Right.
was on my headphones. I took them off, but I normally go through my regular mic on my phone anyway. So
Yeah. Fuck it. Let's
Well, I
ride
see
out.
what
It ain't that
said.
bad. Let's
They
ride
should
out.
have hit him with more charges to make something stick just in case.
What'd you say?
No, that's somebody Mado757 said they should have hit Melly with more charges to make something stick just in case.
Let me see. They should have hit Melly with more charges just to make something stick. I'm gonna say this, man. What it was, B Dash, he made some good points, man. She never brought up anything about the motive in the opening statements or anything. What up, nephew? She never brought anything up about the motive or nothing in the opening statements or anything. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, golly, like I would have brought up that he had a fight with Melly. Sack had a fight with Melly. I would have brought up the situation with Melly and Sack Chase's mom. Hell, I might even brought up the situation where he sent the news to Melly's girlfriend. You know.
What this person said? Can y'all please say something about the guys in the red car from the studio? Well, can you say
What you
something?
want us to say about him?
I don't even know what to say about them.
All right.
Them niggas went home.
Say what you say, Dream Dog.
I said them niggas went home.
Right, them niggas went
Right,
home.
like
Right, they went home. Like the only thing they did was try to cover up for Melly after the fact and said that he was in the car with them. But that's
right.
about it.
Oh, this is another thing. I hear people on Instagram saying like Track might have to go up there, and think he's gonna be there.
I think I don't know.
The way it's looking, I first thought he might have to go, but now it's like
That's what I was thinking, Winnie. Like at first I thought he might, but they ain't even. They brought his name up a couple times.
yeah.
As far as I think he gave the girl's mom some money. I think she said that he the one who gave her the money and stuff like
Or for
that.
that Airbnb, and then they try to ask her, was it for personal use? She said no, but it was like he gave me 5,000 and he gave me 1,000. So what was 1,000 for personal use? Stop playing.
Man, who I'm telling you, who spent $5,000 on the Airbnb? Like, let's be real.
Exactly.
And why is he giving her money? She doesn't have a damn record deal. What the fuck is he
I was
giving her
just
money
about to
for?
say, what you
That's
give
what I'm
money
saying.
for
What is this
anyway?
filed under? What is this money filed under? Like, what is this? What is like Airbnb to go duck off, like to vacation? Like this seems like you're trying to butter her up. Yeah, keep her comfortable. Keep her, in a nice Airbnb at some vacation house or whatever. And yeah.
I got a question. Do you guys think they have blown the death penalty thing already? As far as like the prosecution, do you think he?
Yes, I do. So far, yes, I do.
You think they have what?
Blown it, like they can't, like they.
Yeah, I don't think they could use that anymore.
Yeah, I think they blew it
Like
too.
I think that's out the window now and I feel like they did that on purpose to bring. That's why this case we're like, why are they not bringing that up? Why didn't they bring this up first? They did that to bring the slow things first, to slowly, like it's a tactic to keep because this case about to go on for like a month or something like
Yeah,
that.
they've got to tell
So
a story.
the
They've
jury
got
tired,
to tell a
them to
story.
forget certain things. Like it's starting slow, so when the jury gets to hear the big things, it's like, oh, what did we hear first? Like I forgot what they meant. Oh, it's a lot of confusion.
Yeah, also remember too, like the first, like if it's a 3, 4, 5 week trial, the first week, unless it's like a big bombshell, the jury usually doesn't even remember that stuff.
Exactly. That's why when the guy yesterday, the white guy, was it yesterday, the one who was doing that took forever talking, like just drowning people. He was like a specialist for the.
I think I went to sleep. I think I went to sleep on him.
Yeah,
I know I did.
everybody in that courthouse was tired, and it's like, was that a tactic to keep him going that long? Like, I guess some things do need that much explanation, but they could have saved him for the end, like towards the end where everything else has already been put to the table. Something by the way they put this case out is very strategic, like the way everything is done. Of course, in the court.
I think the prosecution wanted Felicia Holmes. I think they thought Felicia Holmes. I think they thought that they could
Was
get
going to do the right thing.
Now, I think they thought they could get that Instagram statement in, and I thought they wanted to let Felicia Holmes sit on the minds of the jury for that 4-day weekend. You get what I'm saying? I think they wanted that statement that Track paid her.
Yeah, they want that text message, whatever that, to stay in their minds, because they even put it up there for them to see it. So it's like, also they were communicating about this and that. That this sounds like a cover.
like
And
type
I
shit.
think it backfired on her a little bit, but she still got it in because the jury still heard it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the jury wasn't in the courtroom when they put that IG message up. They had been dismissed because they were arguing that before the judge.
But they were there when she actually read it to the lady. Did you say this?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, let's be correct when we give information. They wasn't
Right,
in the courtroom when
right,
it was
right,
up on the screen.
right,
Uh,
right.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Just because Tennille said that, I know that's a tactic. Like they put it up when the jury's not there, like all that stuff. It's a tactic. Like
I think that lady, like Sack Chaser Mama said, I think that lady showed herself friendly when they prepped her and she got up there and goddamn
and fall.
right.
Zach Chaser's mom needs to. They need to bring her on the stand. Also, with them giving her a vehicle, why are you giving her a vehicle? Your son was in a drive-by. Why are you giving people money? Why are you giving cars out? Like, I mean, it's like if you have any kind of common sense, you can figure it out. Unless you're like stuck on stupid.
Are they gonna let her testify?
Cool.
I hope so.
Back mom.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's gonna testify.
Because
go ahead, Winnie.
Yeah, the victims' parents and family should be able to say what they want to say. Usually, they're allowed to. So sometimes there's circumstances where they don't let you, but no, I don't see why for her or for Juvie mom or for Spoon. Like
It's just sad that none of these people are. I mean, the witnesses. I mean, the ones like around this case. None of these people are standing up for what's right. Like none of these people act like they care about Juvie or Sack at all.
It's about spinning, drilling, and like
Yeah.
like I don't know. It's sad, but it's like damn.
Like damn, did y'all?
This is the world we gotta survive in.
Man, who you telling, man? It's sad, bro.
It's scary and sad.
Like y'all supposed to be this man friends, bro. Like, you know, like this guy, like, and everybody say that these are the two guys that was the kind of like loyal. You know, they said Sack was the protector and Juvie was very loyal.
Was there from day 5 of his life. So that's crazy. So of course not gonna get into the deep relationships of how like Juvie was his day one friend from kindergarten. Like those things should matter.
Right. But if they bring that up, then they might say, "Oh, he couldn't kill him because that was his friend from kindergarten." You know how they trying to say. And I want to say this too. People, I heard.
Oh, they're gonna try to spin it.
I heard academics say that. Oh yeah, people don't kill their friends. Bullshit.
That's cap.
Spouses kill their wives every day.
People do their mothers. Like, what is he talking about?
Most people get killed by people they know. Most people.
Yep. Yeah. And that's why even when there's a case that happens in somebody's house, the first suspect is usually the wife, husband, spouse, shit.
Exactly.
Like exactly. What are you talking about?
Hell, there's parents that kill their kids.
Right.
You wouldn't think they would do that either, but it still happens.
Yeah. Look at those kids who did their parents in California. What do they call the twins? Like Menendez.
The Menendez brothers.
Right.
Lyle Menendez and
out of the house with their mother and their dad sleep. Like it's just this thing's just very normal. Like it happens.
You know what I think too, y'all? I think we empaths. I think that's why we feel this way.
Yes, I'm very empathetic. Like
and I think
I'm definitely empathetic.
Yeah, and I think majority of the world they just done been turned cold and they're not empaths. They just let the world get to them to where I don't care about nothing but myself. You know what I mean?
But I also feel like those people who are like that, especially with this case, it's about looking like a certain way. You want to look like Melly or whatever he did. You want to stand behind what he did because you think that's cool or gangster or whatever. And that's why people are standing behind him so tough. And it's crazy. But even when you're a gangster and you're in the streets, there's rules, there's code. You don't do your own, like people who you call.
Like
whatever happened to loyalty?
Right. Like I said, it's
because that should worry you. Soon people gonna say, I don't want you to Melly me.
Right.
That's gonna be saying,
right. They already saying it. I seen a couple rappers. What's his name? NLE Chopper. He made a video reenacting the whole shit in a video.
Did.
Yeah. So they already
Shot of Flow 6.
Yeah. But again, I'm gonna say this for all King Von's bad doings and things he have supposed to have done and murders and all of this. King Von ain't murder his friends. Like this is a whole nother level, bro.
Yeah, like
King Von loved his friends, bro. We saw King Von looking out for
Handing
his
out
friends.
money, stacks of
Yeah,
money.
exactly. Like, come on, bro. This a whole nother level to it.
but it's like that thing where for my profession, when you know like children a certain age and stuff like that mentally, if you've taken a life at a certain age, it gives you a hunger. So, like I don't mean to say this,
Like a
but
serial killer?
yeah, not like a serial killer. No, serial killers have to be after you've done 2, 3 people. But for you to do one person and you know you live in that area, it gives you like you're a king. You know you're top dog. So it gives you like this crazy thing mentally, like you can do it again and get away with it. You could do it again and people will cover for you. And then that if you live in an area like Chicago, people uphold people like that. Like, damn, you did that. Yeah, you that. So it's like.
I'm gonna say this. I done been around quite a few guys that's like that, and I'm gonna say this. And I was around them before they was like that, and I have seen guys transition into being like that.
Yeah.
Definitely, what you saying, Winnie. The ones who actually once they do it and they get away with it, most likely they do it again or shoot someone again or something like that.
Like, damn, I got away with that. Let me see, cause I'm gonna do it this cause them niggas don't get away with it when they do the shit I'm doing. They go up the road, they get caught, all that stuff. So he's like, oh my God, I can get away with it. I can get away with it. Now you become a killer because you constantly getting away with it. Now you got all this under. Yeah, and Vaughn is considered a serial killer because he has more than 3 bodies. By book, he is. But.
And I would not want to. I would not want to be Melly's friend. Like I'm just saying for all these people that's sticking up for him.
Hell no, or never get in a vehicle with him. Shit.
Right. Like so
under the same rule, his mother. Like he'll come back to that same woman who was, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if he's gonna go right back to Jamie, but Jamie has a strong hold on him, and that's what I feel like. Whatever hate relationship, love relationship they have, he can't shake her. She has that over him. Whether it might be woo, whatever it might be, she has a hold over him. Like she could tell him what to do. She can like. I don't know. Even with the
because she part of the abuse too.
Yeah, and that's that Stockholm syndrome.
Stockholm syndrome, right?
Whether your mother, father, whatever, like you still adhere to their rules. You still follow them. You still honor them as who they are. But because you know in the back of your mind, you're scared of them. You fear them too.
Yeah, that's a trauma bond.
Yeah,
it's a trauma bond. Trauma bond.
So they fear each other. Melly knows he seen when he got abused. He knows his mom was right there watching all that. You know, she didn't stand up to the man that was hit. Like, you know, he's like, "Were you planning on me? Were you plotting on me too?" Like, probably was. Yeah.
Hey Marita, you heard what King Von friend had said though, right? J Hood.
Spoon in the chat. Go ahead, Nunu. What you said?
I said you heard what King Von had said. J Hood said that Melly had already told King Von that he did it.
Yep. I heard that. Spoon, I just dropped the link, man. You can hit the link you want to come up.
I'm gonna drop down. I gotta go take my son to the store.
Okay, Melanie. Hey, I appreciate
See you later,
man.
Mel.
I appreciate you.
Bye,
Melody. Later.
Have a great day.
Bye. Hi, Spoon.
Spoon, yo. He ain't came up yet.
They're still rolling up, so y'all just
I know Spoon off today, so man, I'm just like I just can't listen. I'm gonna say this: we shouldn't be surprised at these people because of what we heard before the trial, like the type of stuff that was going on. But as we can get a visual on these people ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? These people ain't shit, man. I'm talking about these people are the worstest of the worst, man. For real. These people don't love each other. They don't love this.
Some of them what love is they live off trauma, survive off trauma, think that make them gangster. Like I don't know. It's a lot of them.
Spoon say device not connected. I don't know what that means. What that mean when they say device not connected, y'all? Oh, there you go.
Huh?
Yo, what up, Spoon?
What up?
We just up here feeling like we've been in a fight with Mike Tyson because we all pissed off at Felicia Holmes. We just going over all kind of scenarios.
Yeah.
We need each other right now, bro, because it's just shit just too much for us to be thinking about by ourselves all weekend.
I don't even want to be on social media and I keep scrolling. little lizard face and
Like,
shit. Like,
I had to disconnect for a while. I was like, man, I ain't want to hear about it for a while.
Right, man. We mad at the motherfucker, man. Like for real. Like we mad at the prosecutor. We mad at everybody.
I'm
Goddamn.
like, if this goes the way they acting like it's about to go, the system failed. Like,
Man, man, that's crazy. Damn, Winnie, you just said some shit.
no,
Then
I'm saying, like, if it do go like that, the system, Florida, like, there's a whole thing with the NAACP saying Florida is not a safe place, but we already know how Florida go. Like, y'all out there, it's crazy down there.
all
But
these
if you go, niggas should protest, be in the streets, like, but then you can't do that because they're gonna be like, oh, let's kill all these black people, all this, doing all this. But that's
all these people that get
like, this is
falsely
something I would protest behind. Like, this is crazy.
all these people that get falsely convicted, and y'all gonna try to fumble this goddamn case. Man, I could have did better than this. I promise you, I could have.
I know I could.
I'm telling you.
But it's like, you got to think about the judge and whatever they're allowing, whatever. There's something that it's not sitting right. There's something they're allowing to happen here they wouldn't allow with a regular person. Like, there's certain shit they're doing here that I don't know what it is. Like, the way they're starting slow. Like, there's the big things you could have brought out first. But
I think he still can't get convicted. I think he can't get around that.
You brought it out first. What you gonna do a month from now?
Huh?
If you brought it out first, what you gonna do a month from now when the trial's still going on?
That big, but that's
If you hit it with everything now, what you gonna do at the end of July when the shit's probably still going on?
Mm-hmm. They said this might go on to the end of July, beginning of August. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's just be hopeful. Like, this could just turn one day. You be like, oh my God, everything coming out, y'all. So let's just be hopeful.
I mean, I see what you're saying, Spoons. Slow and steady wins the race. I get it. But I still don't agree with her putting no girl up there yesterday. I think she could have came after
got that statement in, though, it would have changed the whole complexion of the first 4 days if she'd have got that statement in, because that shit was damaged. That lady pretty much said that, oh, Tratton was supposed to take care of me, and they said, I'm gonna be Miss Snitch bitch. She said that in the statement. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna be called a snitch bitch.
No, she said, I will be Miss Snitch bitch.
Oh yeah,
she said, just call me Miss Snitch bitch.
Oh yeah, and shit. She was like, I don't care about none of that. I'm gonna air y'all out. All that shit.
What's up, little Kel? Appreciate you coming through, bro. But what you feel though, Spoon? Go on, cause bro, we bad in the motherfucker at that bitch.
I'm just listening. I'm riding with Christine, so I'm just listening.
I mean, we ain't got no choice but to ride with her motherfucking ass. We done looked up and everything. She been practicing for 10 years.
See, I know her personally, so she's straight with me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe that's the difference. You got a little relationship with her. We don't. All we see is what we see on TV, and on TV she tanking.
Yeah, I see, but I don't think. Well, me and Shell don't think so. I don't know about Zach though, but we good on this end.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, ultimately, that's all that really matters.
Right. If she would have got that statement in yesterday, like the judge, she said that she couldn't use the statement, the Instagram statement, but that would have changed so I get where you're coming from, Spoon. Like, regardless of what happened the first 3 days or how we felt what happened the first 3 days.
Like, the jury's still there. They still said, if I was on the jury, you still gonna come with your opinion regardless.
Yeah, and that's why I say that's why I like what she did. Listen, she fought yesterday. I like that she snuck it in. I don't give a fuck. I'm with you. Hey, did you say this? Did you say, did you say that you quit your job because this and that? Yeah. So I'm with her on that. But what I'm saying is, it would have.
She got making $9,000.
That bitch lying like a motherfucker.
By sending the message and everything, it's now the drive-by. I know they ain't proving the whole case now, but definitely, did he kill Chris or not?
Right.
Yeah, because I was like, she said she make
$9,000. The drive-by?
Hell no.
What, a week? That's crazy.
Why they trying to send her on vacation and trying to get her to lie on the stand and shit?
Right. And that's what I want to make people to think or remember too. The defense is doing a good job of muddying the waters, but when you really break it all the way down, let's get back down to basics. It's gonna have to come down to what y'all gonna say. Did Melly kill him or did Portland kill him? Because we know you got gun shells in the back of the car. We know that the coroner or the medical examiner gonna testify that these boys were shot post-mortem. We got the cell phone records that's gonna put him at the scene at the estimated time of death. We got him with the cell phone actually after Portland was in the hospital, because that's one thing that Felicia Holmes did testify to. She testified that she did see him on the FaceTime or whatever it was with her daughter, which means that Melly still had that cell phone. You see what I'm saying? So that's one thing that she did slip up on. So when it all boils down to it, it's gonna come down to and I think the defense
It's gonna be the fight between Portland and Melly.
Portland and Melly, that's right. And I think the defense, as we go forward, you're gonna see them speak on Portland more and more and more. But they still gonna have to show us how the fuck Portland could have done this, because we all know Portland couldn't have did this shit. We all know Portland didn't do this shit.
Got out the car,
right?
Did it himself. So this ain't so basically this ain't Portland did it. There was no drive-by. That means they're canceling the story about the drive-by.
They ain't even arguing the drive-by story no more. They done
because Melly never came up with a drive-by story.
Portland did. That's right.
Oh, Portland did, because it's like, even if you, it's just, I look at that car. The side they were sitting on is pristine. It's like nothing touched it. Not even a key scratch on this side. The back window shot out, and this other side is completely done, like bullet hole riddled. That means those bullet holes in that car. They didn't even go to the other side. If somebody's moving with a car and shooting, it's gonna go through the whole entire car to the other side because of the speed that they're using themselves.
Hey, go ahead.
Somebody's hitting at your car, everything's gonna get hit. Like what? Or somebody's gonna get hit. Two people out of four. That's not probable. That doesn't make sense. Like,
hey, B dash came up. He said some a good scenario. He said, man. No, I think it was Lil A said it. He say, man, he say, if it is a mistrial, he said, I don't think it's gonna be a mistrial, which I don't either. He said, but if it is a mistrial, that means Portland gonna go to trial first. And he said, Portland go to trial first. What's Portland defense? He gonna have to say Melly did it, because he ain't got no defense.
Right.
He don't got no defense. Portland don't got no defense other than Melly did it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we thought. Well, we didn't think Melly had a defense. They came up with a Hail Mary, bro.
Well, they put a rabbit out their ass, didn't
they? Portland did it.
Portland did it. We know that nigga ain't killed no goddamn body. That flunky.
Stomp a roach.
He an idiot. Let me tell y'all something. If I was his parents, I would disown him right now. I promise I disown him. That ain't my son.
He already changed his name just
talking about Peter Tony Harry. What the fuck?
Like, you changing the family name just to be cool and a part of a gang now.
Man, I would disown that nigga. You up there?
He was never up under they guardian shit no way.
I even feel silly calling him Portland. Like
that nigga.
Because when Spoon come up here,
yeah, I call it Courtroom.
Never say Portland.
I disown that motherfucker there, boy. I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck.
Bro, nah, he was straight L7, man. He was a straight weenie. I don't know nothing in those streets.
Not a weenie.
Spoon, I wanna oh yeah, we did talk about it yesterday, but I want to say this. I saw the little he was actually messaging DJ Academic when DJ Academic was going over me and your interview on his live. And he was saying he ain't never met you or some shit like that. Remember that shit?
Yeah.
Punk ass.
Oh, on Academic's little thing, right?
Huh?
You talking about track on academic shit?
No, actually, no. Portland. So I don't know if you saw it, but DJ Academics went over me and Spoon's interview on his live like a day or so ago.
Yes, I saw you up there.
Yeah, thank you. And
and I was like, go ahead and scroll down a little bit so you can see the name, but you know,
right, go see the name, bro, give me a shout out, ask a sub.
Moving so fast, talking so fast, like nigga.
Yeah.
Put somebody there, but that's just
so I guess
they keep saying YW Dad instead of saying my damn name.
Right.
Yeah, but I think that's a strategy, not to give free promo or something. Like sometimes they do that because they could read your name. Oh, go watch Marita Bell. Oh,
yeah, motherfucker.
You can't do that.
When they say Christopher Thomas Jr., they automatically know what my name is.
Yeah,
right. I guess he was trying to do the professional thing.
Yeah, no free promo. Shit, that's all that is.
Yeah, that's what it was. But you're gonna use our goddamn content though, you motherfucker.
Yeah, Track them and Portland done told them that.
Right.
And you don't know, what Track told him behind the scenes or stuff like that. You know, Academics is successful, but he's green too. He could go for
he's part of their team.
Yeah, so he's gonna go like what the label say. If Track is a part of a label, he's gonna support him more.
They got that daily vlog shit with DJ Academics and Track them right now.
What? They got what?
They got some type of Man, I thought it was on YouTube. They got some type of like a daily vlog shit. Drew filmed it with academic, some type of
Wow.
show.
So it's academic and track.
Yeah,
Oh God.
So they do work together. See, things like that.
yeah.
That's why that you remember that interview he just did with Track, and I was like, this is scripted. There's certain things Track told him not to say. He not gonna say it. He's
Yeah.
gonna like walk on eggshells because that it seems
You could tell in
scripted.
his little shit he was doing, he was pro Melly.
Yeah, like he was saying a lot of things like you could tell by the the body language. I was like, no, this is just scripted. So and it happened like before the case
And
filed.
and the only reason everybody pro Melly because they like his music. None of them really know Melly personally. I know him better than them.
Right.
Probably, yeah.
And they like, oh, he can't do it without a shower without. I'm saying, fuck Melly, he did it.
Hey Spoon, all the motherfuckers that thinking Melly gonna get him some money cause they covering her from him. If he get acquitted, them motherfuckers bucked. They good as bucked. I'm telling you, they bucked. I would buck them. I'm
And I
just
don't
being real.
And I mean, even if he, I don't like to talk about it like he's coming home because I don't want to
I
put that in
feel you.
there.
I feel you.
But yeah, I don't even want to like.
Yeah, I don't know. I look at it one way.
Right.
I don't see no other scenario. So that shit that be obsolete. All that other shit be obsolete to me. I be like, never gonna happen.
Yeah, I feel you.
You see, I'm letting y'all have that because I don't speak that into existence.
Right.
Yeah,
I
Me
feel
neither.
you.
Existence,
I
like no,
feel you.
I don't even want to talk about that.
Not only that, if I was wavering, I feel that way. But I don't. I ain't got. I feel like it's gonna happen.
Right. I told him that you never wavered. Never. I feel like you gonna. I feel like you too. Is it too? I'm just saying, like, I feel where you coming from, though. Yeah.
Because this nigga can make music behind the wall. What's wrong?
Right. Right.
If they have a mistrial without prejudice, I think he could get retried. They can come back even stronger. Even like one of my homeboys, he had a murder trial down here. He went to trial, had a mistrial. They offered him 8 years. He didn't take the 8. He had went back with another trial, got a life sentence right now.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. I done seen people get tried like 3-4 times. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Because it's either a mistrial or a hung jury, so it happens all the time.
Yeah.
They could re up and come back, but they it's gonna be one end result. This shit just been going on so damn long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I started, but I know people like your family, Spoon, and stuff like this has been going on for a long time. You've been waiting for a long time. Remember the time that they said the trial was about to go? I think last year or something before Brad dropped out the case.
That was his. I never thought the trial was about to go. That was just that internet shit.
Oh.
We never thought so. Because they would have let us know and get prepared and come down, this, that, and other. It was never nothing like that until now.
Okay.
And every time it got through off, it was his team asking for more time to prepare for the trial. The state never, ever pushed that shit back. You get 6 continuous to review the defense. But I used to do that shit when I'm out on bond. I get 6 continuous. I'm paying this lawyer just to stay out. He usually continues. You only get 6. And they use all this.
Okay, you taught me something today because I didn't know that there was a limit on continuances that you could get.
You get 6.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
They came in with them 2 years. I said, I take that shit. Just get me into continuing. They threw that shit off. Shit, I signed.
Do we know who the next witness is gonna be?
I know Fredo's not gonna be up there though. That I can almost.
Is Bortler gonna testify, Spoon?
Anybody name that's on that list that's on the internet is stuff. It could be called. And you know it's a whole bunch of. If your name ain't on there, you ain't got nothing to be worried about. But your name on there, you can get called at any time. You could get up there and do what Fredo did. I don't want to say I incriminate myself. I plead the fifth, but all their names on that shit.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, they could duck the subpoena. All of them could have been done, got served and shit. Even when I was had my gun case, my cousin and the bishop and the chick, I called them. They had done got subpoena. They court date was the same as mine, and I'm telling them bitches don't come to court. I'm knowing that if they don't come to court, nothing ain't gonna happen unless the people gonna be real nasty. But 9 times out of 10, don't nothing happen. And once I found out that they court date was the same as mine, shit, I copped out anyway. I ain't had time to even trust them bitches. So I knew they were gonna come.
Oh no. Yeah, just like Boosie thing. You see, Boosie don't want for his little,
Who?
Yeah.
Hey, Spoon,
Boosie dumb as hell.
Hey,
And he
Spoon,
right where he belongs, dumbass.
Hey, Spoon, these people ain't shit, dog. The
What
people in
happened?
the chat, these people in the chat ain't shit, bro.
Boosie.
I can't see the chat.
Hey,
What's going on?
Sunnyside say, Spoon, we seen your baby mama.
Who?
They ain't shit, dog.
I'm sorry.
They ain't shit. Hey, that's one of them. Hey, they ain't shit, dog. Sunnyside, you wild for that, dog. Hey.
And she ain't nothing. That's 4 kids later.
Yeah. What
Tell him, let's show it. No, we don't want to see his baby mom. Tell him, let's see his mama.
Right. Hey, what was going on with
I want to see her.
What was going on with Sack chasing mama in the what's the name?
And what?
They say something happened with her going out the courtroom or something.
Oh, I don't know. I ain't see that.
They said she got into it with somebody.
I ain't heard about that.
Yeah, then they say Felicia Holmes gave B Slime a high five or some shit.
No, I said, I tell you about. They say he told he loved her and put the heart up and shit.
Oh man.
Yeah. He probably like, thanks, man. You did what they say you was gonna do.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know nobody. This is first and exclusive. I heard nobody really wanted to say nothing about him, and like he was kind of neutral here, kid. But since I heard about his behavior down there, what's been going on with him inside that courtroom, fuck B Slime, little bitty bitch.
What he been doing?
What he do?
Man, he down there with the shit.
Oh wow.
Really?
Yep.
That's fucking crazy, man.
I had gave him a little bit more credit than that.
Me too. I knew he used to get high on chocolate, but I'm saying like I still like gave him a little
I don't know.
bit.
I feel like that whole family move how that.
Yeah, they whole side over there with the shit. Like they root for him. Yeah, but like, well, I get it, but because I'm the opposition. I'm on the whole other side.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like with the mom, even the little brother, they all gonna move like that because they all watch their mom. They emulate their mom. Like everything she do, they act like her.
I wonder what his sister acting
Man,
like.
that little boy, and that girl been around her like that. Not Melly.
That shit in her they shit in their
He don't
DNA.
emulate her at all. He got a gang side, man. Jamie ain't got none of that shit in her. Where he get that from? She ain't got none of that in her life. When she talk about that gangster shit that Sack ain't never did, they can't tell me not one thing she ever did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she not active, but Cleveland, Ohio.
Active? She never been even a applicant. What are we talking about here? This is the same. Look, come on, man. This little bitty girl. What can she do?
Right. I
seen this motherfucker get shoved on her face inside Club Empire. I'm the nigga told Chris, like, damn nigga, what your homeboy gonna do about that shit? She ain't do shit in front of the whole. That bitch was jam packed, man, with 1,000 motherfuckers in there. And she was the bitch on the middle of the floor, got shoved to the ground. Man, shit.
And I would
Man,
like.
I don't fuck with that bitch.
Just keep them around.
That bitch, everything, all that shit is a fake, a facade, especially to a nigga like me. All that shit that's portrayed for the media, and she like, oh, she posted on her, like I told you, Mike, we still Facebook friends and shit.
Yeah.
That motherfucker posts on her shit, her story talking about something. This is not the time for interviews or 15 minutes of fame. This is time for healing, this, that, and another. She praying for both sides of the family. Bitch. She done been around the world and back doing interviews for 5 years, spinning this false narrative. Ain't straight in the world like Chris done really tried to run down on her and rob her and extort her. do something to her, knowing that that shit was false. Never said long live Juvie them in the press. Got the whole world thinking that they did something to somebody.
Wow. Because she was trying to flip it. That's what I'm saying. I've noticed
Sunny
that.
Side say she sneaked this you spoon. What she said? Because I seen it, but when I went back to look on Instagram, I couldn't find that shit. I should have screenshot it,
I
and I was
screenshot
gonna address
on
that bitch.
her promo page.
Man, I can't see it. Let me know what it say. I want to get her on my pad. I'm tired of that bitch. I'm tired of that bitch saying, bringing up my name, and I ain't really said nothing shit about that bitch in public yet. She gotta let the world know that she one of my bodies. That's the shit that she need to be talking about.
And there
And
you have
still,
it,
and
people.
still, and still best friends with my baby mama. And when I told her, she said that I'm lying.
So she best friends with Fina?
Hell no.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
No, man. A whole nother baby mama, man.
Oh, okay.
I got a one of my a jit. He my Chris.
God damn it. Look at that Illuminati, dog. You see what I'm saying?
As soon as it get good.
What? You see the Illuminati, man?
Every time.
God damn. There you go. Go ahead, Spoon.
Yeah, nah. I got another baby mama that live down south that's close down there with Jamie. All us used to be a whole clique that hung out together. And they still best friends from since like '99.
Is this the
Well, me
Haitian
and
girl?
the baby mama did split up in '05.
Okay, so this the
We was
Haitian
together like
girl.
6 years. Yeah.
Okay. Cause I think
That's how Jude.
Hello?
God damn, boy. Hey, Winnie, boy, they just so cute.
Did I cancel him?
No, I think he out on the beach.
Oh,
Go ahead,
okay.
Phone.
Nah, nigga, I'm home. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh.
Oh, I think it's because I came back and it took
Nah, I
long.
doubt that. I think it's just a service. But yeah, so you got a baby mama named Jewel?
Yeah, I don't want to say her name. I don't mean to bring her.
Okay, cool. But she friends with your baby mama. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So, I've been with a motherfucker. And she talking about I'm lying. Oh,
You see,
wow.
type to play in
She
your
done
face like,
backdoor her 5 times minimum. I'm just gonna say it 5 times.
Right.
what?
They be trying to, man. It's,
I'd
they be trying.
have told that. I'd have told that. I don't go with her no more. I'd have told that.
Marita?
I did tell her. That's what I'm saying. I told her, and then she contacted her, and Jamie said that I was lying.
Of course you gonna say you lied, especially at this time. What?
Yeah, but why would I lie? I ain't gang shit off that shit.
Exactly.
I was like, man, I'm fresh out, man. Back in the day, man, I was fucking with friends, and I say, here go the name.
Right.
Oh,
I'm fresh out, and I've been in there, and got my gospel on. I'm like, I'm righteous, and he's like, oh shit, he ain't nothing but the devil. That's what they said, Mike, and I was telling the truth.
Dang.
Man, I ain't got no reason to lie, man. Especially,
like the way she
what's the
acted,
reason?
I can't stand
I
you.
was just trying to clear the air, cause she married. So what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was reading the comment. I'm like, this sounds like like she know who you are. She know your body. Like, so she's trying to play with you how she can know how to play with you. Like,
yeah, man.
Not your body physically, but like what you stand on, who you are. Yeah.
Well, these people, hell. Damn, boy, I'm glad. Listen. I ain't rich, no shit like that, bro. But I'm glad money don't move me like that. Like it don't. It's like it just don't. I know we need money to survive and all that, but I won't do anything for money, bro. I promise you, I won't. I won't. I promise you, man. Listen, man. I was in the car with one of my dogs.
Nowadays, yeah.
I was in a car with one of my dogs, man. He jumped out the car, and some kind of way, I don't know whether I had a blunt in my hand or something, but it rolled under the it fell out my hand and rolled on the seat. I went under the seat. This nigga had a bag of money, like a grocery bag that you get from the store, like the little grocery bag. So I pulled it out. bro, it's about $40,000, $50,000. So I kept it in my hand. And when he got back in the car, I said, God damn, bitch, you got me riding around with you. You got all this kind of money up on the seat. He said, man, give me my goddamn money. He grabbed the money out of my hand or whatever. But I ain't take a dime. You feel? I could have got and ran and all type of shit. You feel what I'm saying? He was in the house. You know what I'm saying? I was like, bitch, you got me riding around. You got all this goddamn money in your hand, in your goddamn car. I said, what you doing? Drug deals, bitch? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He was laughing and shit, but yeah, man, money don't motivate me like that, man. Fuck that shit. Got a whole life to get money, man. Shit. Hell yeah.
It's one thing to have money, but when you got money and you got integrity, that's two different things.
Yeah, like these people is showing their true colors. And then you know the thing about it, they ain't gonna do nothing but go blow the money. That's
it.
They ain't gonna do nothing but go blow the goddamn money.
Yep. On dumb stuff, not investments, be clothes and stuff.
Yeah, they ain't gonna do nothing but go and blow the goddamn money. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing but go to the mall with the money, buy some drugs, buy some cars, and
buy some gays.
Right. Yeah, like y'all ain't
Yeah,
like.
but I'm thinking, I know I got a different view. I'm like, damn, I'm thinking they should be like, damn, boy, but I'm gonna let them get away with killing Chris.
What you mean, Spoon?
Like, cause man, I understand everybody's taking the money, but at the same time, they taking the money and turning their back against them boys.
That's
They
what I'm
make
saying. That's what I'm
They
saying.
making a decision. Like she say she know them. I'm pretty sure Mariah and Felicia done been around Sack and Chris too.
Oh, absolutely. I know she ain't been around Sack and she ain't been around nobody else.
Yeah, so what the fuck? I understand what they say. Sack sent the pictures or whatever to the daughter, but what did Chris them really do for you to not to give a fuck about him killing them?
Right, and how y'all still gonna be cool with him like that, bro? Like I ain't gonna be cool. I ain't gonna be cool with you.
That's crazy.
Like you, like as I was saying, like how I'm gonna be fucking with you and you done killed our friends? Like that ain't a op. That ain't a motherfucking op. That ain't somebody that was, you know, chances are we done been in shit where we done saved each other lives or some shit like that there, you know? What the fuck? Man, I tell you, boy, okay, that ain't my partner. Cause boy, as soon as he get out, let me tell y'all something. I done been in there with killers. That shit don't scare me like that. I would put these paws on you, man. You know what I'm saying? You ain't know what I'm saying? I would grab you around your little motherfucking neck, and they'll have to, I'm talking about, bitch, I'll be poking your eyes out, biting your nose. I'm talking about all type of shit. I'm talking about, I'll really take it to the brutal savageness of it. I get these goddamn arms around your neck and just fall back and go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? And go to sleep and choke your ass out, man. Shit. These people here is and then how he carrying on in the courtroom just so arrogant. That shit get under my skin. I want to fight Bortman though. I really do. I want to fight old stink feet. He gotta have shoes on though. But I want to fight him though.
You gonna throw some dirty talk on him.
Y'all put that out there. Tell him give me a fade. Ooh, I get on him.
Maria, you and Portland, that would be like,
yeah.
You gonna just throw his shoes at you.
Tell him give me a fade. I know that ain't really justice, but I feel better. I feel better. A little bit.
Didn't they try to run down his daddy?
Huh?
Didn't they try to run down his daddy?
They shot his ass.
Yeah, I think they did actually, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Something that happened.
Yeah, his daddy's still in the wheelchair now. They shot his ass.
Bro,
that's what I'm saying. Everything you do, every action is an equal opposite reaction. Like
these people are disgusting, bro.
Yeah,
I'm just being real. Like these people are the bottom of the barrel, the lowest of the low. Like these people are disgusting. These people are these motherfuckers, man. And I'm gonna say this too. They putting it on display for the world to see. Like these people is fucking. I have no words.
Yeah, it should have.
They sorry. That's what the fuck they are. They sorry.
Listen, I was talking to my cousin. He's a rapper in my country, and he's just like, "What's going on up there?" He's shocked. Like when I'm telling him about this case, because he hears about it, he's like, "Oh, do you know about that? Do you know about?" Like they only get little bits and pieces, and this is not worldwide. Like people be looking at this country like crazy sometimes. 'Cause it's
One,
like,
well,
what?
one thing I'm gonna say though, and that's why I definitely changed my life a long time ago. Karma is real. I promise you, boy. I promise you. Everything that I ever did that was negative, it came back to me some shape or form. And
Exactly.
I wised up and I changed my life to put out good energy and try to be a better person today than I was yesterday. But this karma gonna come back on that young man, boy. I promise you. He gonna get it. He gonna get it. He gonna get that
All
bitch in
those
that
papers
jail
is
cell.
doing all that stuff. He's just doing just because it's a tactic to act like he's okay, pretend. Yeah.
For
You know
real.
what?
Everybody who's
Honestly,
involved in this case and not doing what they supposed to do,
Right.
karma is gonna come back on.
They act like they don't believe in God or something. Like it ain't no
Yeah.
God. Like, bro, it's God, bro. I'm telling you, it's a God. Trust me.
and if Slim was not even a rapper, like it would not be like this. It's just because of the fame he has. People bow down to fame in a weird way. Like it's like when somebody has money and fame promised to them, you feel like
Everybody
your
still
whole
saying
world has
free man.
changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, like your world has not changed just because that bag coming home or nothing. Like that's weird as hell.
Hey,
That's weird.
they say KL1K say, hey, Spoon and Marita, do y'all know much about Jay Green dad was growing when he was growing up? Hell yeah, we know that nigga. We know that nigga good. Don't we, Spoon?
Yeah.
Big Jay Green, we know that nigga good. That nigga, I mean, we saw the motherfucker every day.
Yeah.
Every motherfucking day. Played
He like
basketball.
Allen. He like Allen Iverson, man.
I'm telling you, listen, Jay Green Daddy, I promise you, he is one of the
Yeah, we
best
ball together. I play basketball. We used to play basketball and shit in
basketball.
front of
Yeah, that nigga could have been a pro, ain't a man. That nigga could play. I ain't talking about no playground shit. I'm talking about when you saw him play, it was a treat. It was like, boy,
shit.
Jay
He
Green,
still can.
he still can.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, that nigga play, boy. I promise
He
you,
still go out
God,
there.
he
He
play.
still go down there and put his jumpers up every morning down there.
Yeah, that nigga play, boy. I'm talking about. I thought for sure he was gonna be in the NBA. He went to college, but he came back. Remember Spoon?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he went to Auburn.
I don't know where he went at,
I
but
know he went to college and came back. I was like, damn, why Jay came back? Yeah, this for Jay Green. That for Jalen was even born.
Yeah.
He was popular. Jay Green was popular when he Spoon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was popular. Hell yeah, he was popular.
And they're all
Yeah,
from
he was a basketball
Washington.
player. Most of them are.
Listen to Nell. I'm telling you, I cannot voice this
Oh
enough.
shit, I'm smoking and I'm on
When
the
I mean he could play. You heard Spoon say with like Allen Iverson. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
he could play. He could play. Like not no bullshit play. Like he could play, talk shit and all type of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, he could play. I couldn't play that good, but they could play. I played with them though, but I couldn't play that good. Spoon used to beat me. Spoon used to beat me all the time. All the time. All the
Yeah,
time.
we can play. Me and Lionel, like us, we was probably the best too.
Marita, how tall are you? You look tall, like
I'm 6'4". I wasn't this tall then, you know what I'm saying? But I'm 6'4". I grew into my size. I wasn't this tall then. And I ended up learning how to play basketball, but I still wasn't never good as them. Hell no. Gotta keep it real.
Yeah, I was playing all sports. My dad had us playing sports.
All that hype gone to waste.
What? Who you telling? My claim to fame, I actually did play for Cypress Creek High School in Orlando, and I was on the same team with Amari Stoudemire.
Okay.
wow.
Yeah.
What the nigga name? What you call little Melly pull up Orlando on you?
Man, that nigga pulled up to the chat today. I told her I want to beat that boy, but
What are you talking about?
Same shit. What he said? I'm gonna go to comment. That nigga was on our ass, man. That nigga say he say he gonna spit on me. He say he gonna spit on me. He gonna pull up to my job, man. Let me tell you something, bro.
What? He said, wait, where was all that?
In the chat, he said it.
That nigga sent me the video telling me, you, Chris,
What's his
Sack,
name on the chat? What's his name on the chat?
PJ the God. PJ the God. That nigga say he
man,
gonna
they
spit on me.
done flooded my DM on my Instagram. Some good motherfuckers in there talking about some free Melly, fuck Juvie, they smoking on Juvie, all types of dumb shit. I don't
Oh, we
block
don't
from
even speak like that. Like,
Oh, I ain't gonna see his comments because Nunu wiped his nose. My bad.
oh,
Let
she
me say
wiped
that.
him up. Yeah, she wiped
Yeah,
his
Nunu
nose.
wiped his nose.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
y'all.
that motherfucker there. Man, that boy don't want to see me in real life, man. I'm trying to tell you this shit now. I'm trying to tell you. Fuck all
Yeah, I
that,
didn't know
man.
he had said all that.
Man, listen.
That nigga say them. He talk, man. He got wild with it on that video, man. He talking about that's why Melly John
See this
Wick them
video?
boys.
Oh
All
yeah, I went and watched that shit. And I told him about himself, little dumbass motherfucker. He's just looking for attention though.
Yeah.
yeah.
And I'm gonna say this too. I'm a nice guy, but I'm
So he's
nice because
using this to
I'm
make
nice because
views on his
I'm
page.
nice because I know I got a temper, y'all. I'm telling you. When I get there, I'm a motherfucker now. I'm telling you now. I got a real bad temper when I get
Same.
pissed off now. I'm telling you. And I got a fly mouth, and I be wanting you to do something, and I don't be giving a fuck about living, dying, none of that shit. I just want to do what I can do to your ass. So,
And
Same.
Mike, I
huh?
thought I was talking just as calm the other morning. They done got me posted everywhere and say I was angry.
Oh, you
Look,
So
calm. You cussed him the fuck out.
I
Please
was gonna
believe
say,
it.
hey, Mike, that's funny. Yeah, that's funny, you Mike.
hey, I'm gonna say
Mike,
this.
you got,
You can come to cuss a motherfucker out. You be doing it a lot, Ty, a lot of that.
damn, I didn't know I was angry.
Hey, my favorite
So
part
that
when you be
video, you were
talking.
like, "Fuck you, fuck anybody who look like you."
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
my favorite
I
part
was
Yeah,
like,
that's the only
damn.
time I've ever
when you be
seen you
when you be
like.
talking you be talking. I guess the shit be flashing in your mind, and you just
Yeah,
get
like
mad
you
for a second.
literally.
You be like, man, fuck that bitch, King, man, fuck
Yeah, he put like a middle finger, like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, I was having flashbacks. I be reenacting that shit in my head and be like, man, fuck that bitch James.
Yeah.
Fuck Chloe, fuck Boosie, fuck Melly, B Slime, the whole crew. I'm like, man, fuck it, man. When I'm feeling it, feel it. Fuck them.
And look at
I
and look how
remember what's his name was supposed to be coming. He's on that list too. Drew filmed it. The white boy.
who
Hmm?
what you
Drew
say?
filmed it.
Oh, Drew.
Yeah,
What's
so
that?
is he on that? Is he on that list?
Fuck
What's
him
it?
too.
Fuck him
Who
too.
on the list?
Drew
Drew
filmed it.
filmed it.
Oh
Drew
yeah,
Oh,
I
Drew
see
the
him
white
try
boy.
to.
yeah, you
I,
remember that? You remember they tried to the state put in the subpoena. They tried to get his memory card,
oh,
Yeah, that's what
so
they
he
want.
on there too. They want, and
oh,
yeah, they got to question him about this was it, if they was to get it approved to get in.
right.
Mhm.
The chicks
Uh,
1,000 say my condolences, Spoon.
thank you.
Yeah.
No, this might stop coughing here.
Well, yeah,
And I,
man.
man, from that, Mike, but check this out. This shit been going on for so long, and me and you done did that first interview shit like so many years ago.
Years ago, yeah.
And from that law and crime shit, people just not realizing that it wasn't a drive-by.
That's what threw me when I went on that other platform and I was talking to Rainwater and them people out there in Texas and Trigger
On
Man and
Trigger
all
Man.
and Trigger Man and
Yeah,
all them. It surprised me that they didn't know a lot about the case. I was like, what the fuck? Like no, like y'all really believe what the fuck was going on?
yep.
Like none of y'all
Like them
niggas.
boys, but they robbed his mama. They were trying to extort Melly. Oh, none of they can't show me no proof of that. Oh, your son was in a gang. This, that. What gang?
Listen, I read the police deposition. Them police say they do not have no records of Juvie being in the game. None.
Right.
Man,
He rap
I
his
read
hood.
that.
man,
Yeah.
that little hood gift shit is just like me and you that 510 or BB shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody do that when they're young. Like, I rap my hood too when I
Yeah,
was young.
Right.
Right, because I'm still SWAT to the day I die. But
Right. It's
come
like
on now.
a
But it's
neighborhood
like we
thing.
rap hoods, we didn't join
neighborhood.
gang.
Yeah, it's like where you grew up at.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
all. You just
Even when I Marita, when
proud of
I
where you
got
grew
locked
up
up,
at.
people was like, "Oh, he's trying to join the gang." Did it like they tried? No, I'm not. I was sitting there for 3 years. I'm a Muslim. I'm not
We
joining.
called ourselves the bottom boys because we lived in the bottom. Wabassa got a hill, they got a foot over here, and then they got the bottom. We lived in the bottom.
Yeah,
So we the
Yeah,
bottom
you
boys.
always showed the tattoo, the BB, something
Yeah,
bottom.
BB. Yeah.
yeah, I got one too.
I got one
Oh,
too.
you
Yeah.
do too?
Yeah, we both
Yeah,
got the same tattoos. We got them at
Oh,
the same
okay.
we got them at the same time as teenagers. His brother did them. James did
Right.
them, didn't he? Juvie uncle tatted us. Yeah.
yeah, my
Oh.
brother.
I tell y'all, man, Spoon know my mama, my aunties, my
Yeah, I've
cousins.
been.
Yeah, all of that. We know each other, families and all. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hear no like wind whiffing by my microphone, do you?
When I used to go down there to Wabassa, when I used to go visit my mama, the first thing I say, Mom, where Chris at? You know what I'm saying? Where Chris at, Mom? And she'll give me the play. Man, he in jail right now, Michael. God damn. What he in jail for, Mama?
Hell no.
Yeah, Queen used to give me the rundown, Spoon. Queen gave me the rundown.
Man. Shit, the rundown. Okay, let me see. One time, okay, me and Lionel had them. You know how we used to hit them houses.
Yeah.
I ended up getting caught for a house we didn't even get in, and like they ended up giving me a year in the county. I did a year in '99 for burglary of a occupied dwelling. Then I got out. Say fuck these houses. We finna start selling dope. We elevate right. So now the dumbass nigga Louis Sneed, we inside the Oasis playing poker. He come to me say, Spoon, boy, you strapped? I like, hell yeah. So I come outside. He got a buddy. He like, man, let me get such and such. I came up. I said, man, that's the police, dog. He like, no, that ain't the police. I said, man, well, tell him get out. He told him get out. He say, he say, man, put the dope on the trunk. This dude ain't got no dope. He told me give him a 50. I go to the stop sign, turn my back, get in the 50. He go put it on the trunk. Dude get in the 100. He pull off. I'm looking looking. I said, boy, you just called a cell charge. Later on that night, they came in that bitch and hit that goddamn bar. Got me, him, about 15 more people, and gave me a cell charge. And I ain't served nobody. Damn. He got 8 years. My daddy got me a lawyer. I was by 20. They offered me 2 year probation. I got a year and a day. I went up the road. First time when I was 20, 21. Got out from that. Second time I went, the niggas from 510 jumped me at the stove. I jumped out. They said I shot the place up. They ended up giving me 2 years. Well, I got a lawyer, ended up negotiating for 2 years. That's my second time. And then the last time I met this lady, she had counsel, wanted me to give her some shit before her counsel. I went and got it. This bitch had a detective in the car with her. That's how I got my cell charge. And she wanted some weed. Say she come from chemo, so I sold her a 50 of this and a 50 of that. They got me a sell of marijuana, sell of cocaine. They gave me 3 years, no probation, and that's my 3 times in prison.
Damn.
Hey Spoon, I got a question. I just like for me and you. We used to go to the Oasis, right? We used to go to the bar, right? How the fuck did we pull that shit off? Like we used to go to the club as teenagers. How did we pull that shit off? You remember we used to hang outside the
y'all used to get in there, but you remember I ain't catch a growth spurt early. I had to get yanked up out that bitch. I was too skinny and small, man.
Yeah, but how did we pull that shit off?
Long everything, man. No, I was too small.
But you remember we used to stand outside too, right there on the corner.
Yeah, we used to stand outside. Me, I was able to do it because my daddy was down there gambling.
Yeah, and yeah, you know, my mom was out there in the streets, but we sure used to pull that shit off, didn't we?
Yeah, but when he get ready to leave, we got to dip.
Yeah.
So remember we stayed in Sebastian?
Yeah.
So shit, we got to catch this ride.
Yeah. But we were hell, boy. I was just like, how the fuck we pulled that off? Like, damn.
Yeah. You remember we came through that 14 with that stolen Explorer?
Yeah. We stole the police Explorer.
Damn.
and ended up with the gun. We had the gun too.
I thought I was bad stealing my mama car. Shit, y'all on a whole new level.
Yeah, shit. We got the car. We went to it was a Cumberland Farms. This is a convenience store. We used to always go up there and steal candy. So we all walked up to the store to steal the candy, and on the way we noticed that it was a truck. So we went in to steal the candy, and when we came back, the truck was still there, and we noticed the keys in that bitch. So we jumped in that bitch and hauled that.
Candy.
Huh?
We would have look how long y'all were. We went in that bitch and was stealing candy.
We used to do it all the time, then. We used to tear that ass up.
Yeah. It was just one person behind the clerk. We bum rushed that bitch. Sometimes 15 deep. They can't watch all of it. We
Yeah, and steal all the candy. They know we stealing too. They couldn't stop us though.
They couldn't do too many of it.
You remember that time we walked down the railroad tracks like on the movie Stand By Me and walked all the way to goddamn to the Walmart to steal them little Wrangler shorts? You remember that?
Yeah.
We walked a long way.
Damn near went to jail.
Damn near went to jail. Yeah, stole some shorts out the Walmart. Hell yeah. Shit. Yeah, yeah.
Man, I had got great after you left, man. I had my little clique like paper soldiers. I had learned how to nigga break alarms, hit houses, and that was my thing. I had the crew and shit. Your boy, he was an integral part of that crew. We don't talk right now, but boy, that was my nigga.
Yeah.
Police gonna have him and me plenty of times say, hey, you know your boy snitching in the other room. I start laughing. They go tell my dad, we want him out of everybody. He laughing the whole time. And I just knew them niggas that ain't gonna tell. And shit, but we rolled out, man. We hit by 60, like I keep saying, I got caught on the 61st house, the house I didn't even get in. So I just felt like it was karma. And I went in there and laid down for a whole year. The only time and first time I ever got locked up, they gave me a year in the county jail.
Hey, you remember that time? So we used to hunt too, y'all. We had BB guns and we used to shoot squirrels and rabbits and all type of shit, right? So remember the time we were going through the woods and trying to kill rabbits and squirrels and shit, and we stumbled up on them weed plants. You remember that?
Yeah.
And we stumbled up on the weed plants, man. We took all the motherfuckers, man. Goddamn,
Plants taller than us.
Listen, we coming out the woods with goddamn weed limbs
Dragging it, man. Went over there and let a nigga beat our stupid young asses out all the weed.
All the weed. They talk about shit. They beat us out the gun that we found in the
nigga finessed us out the gun.
Nigga finessed us out the gun.
It was me, Mike, two more of the crew. Nigga say, let me see that bitch shoe. I walked over there and fired that bitch. Bam, bam, bam. He say, take the clip out. Let me see the clip.
Yeah, he said all that.
This an old nigga. This like the Debo in the hood.
Yeah. Oh hell.
Yeah, he about 6'4", mouthful of gold and swole, just looking down at him. Let me see the girl.
Yeah, got that bitch.
This nigga like, and another one of these crackheads walked. The nigga say, hey, dog, what you do when you get the gun and the clip? Oh shit, that shit gorilla. That shit took.
Yeah, you got that bitch.
Man, we went right on the next corner. Let's pay somebody to jump this nigga. Man, we like that Mikey, the nigga like we tripping. Man, the nigga like a little bit older than us on the other end. My dog brother. Be like, man, let's go jump this nigga. He like, Jitterbug, y'all tripping. We wanted to fight that nigga. But after that, he respected me and Mike on our way to school on morning. He broke us off.
Yeah, he gave us a little son. I went back to him and kept trying to get some money. He kind of stopped giving me money after a while, though.
I wasn't hitting him up like that. He might catch me every now and then. Nigga, you were hitting him.
I was trying.
Hell no.
Until I realized I was booked.
It was a pretty ass gun. That bitch was black and gold.
Mm-hmm. Damn, we ain't never did nothing.
And that bitch, we found 2 clips.
Whatever happened to the truck though? Whatever happened, we did. It was an Explorer. I remember that.
Gave it to mud duck, and they took that bitch in the goddamn sand dunes and blew it up and caught it on fire.
Mm-hmm. How long we had it? We kept it a couple of days though.
We kept it that Christmas weekend when everything was flooded. Everybody everywhere we coming through in that bitch had it parked in the field and shit. We were 14.
By 14, yeah.
Yeah, about 94, and we in a 94 Explorer.
Yeah.
And I can picture in my head exactly what them look like because my daddy had one.
We could have went to jail.
That bitch had 4-wheel drive. That bitch was fully loaded. Had the 4. I had that bitch when my mind when we first got it, we got that bitch in the daylight, like 11 o'clock that morning. So I said, hey man, we ain't finna joyride because they finna call the police. It's finna be hot. Right. I'm finna go bury this bitch deep in the woods, and then we're gonna come back late on the night, and then we're gonna peel out. Everybody like, cool. I went and found the spot, secluded, woods covered it. We searched it down, found them guns, all them phones, beepers and shit. Got everything. Went and stole all that shit, and came back. We had that bitch down by our graveyard.
In the graveyard, yeah.
We were so scared. We were holding hands, all 4 of us, walking through the graveyard to go get that truck.
Yeah.
Remember that? And then we got in that bitch, and I ended up pressing 4x4 to climb up out the woods, come out on the whole nother side of town, and we went straight to the G, straight to Gifford.
Yeah.
And I always was the driver.
Yeah. Damn sure was.
Yeah, man. Cause shit.
We just do some shit. You remember we used to go in the orange grove and we'll pick the oranges and we'll throw the motherfuckers at the cars going by. That was one of our little fun things to do.
Remember they followed the trail all the way back to the house and they ran down on us.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
all them police that night. Remember
the police came and got my daddy, and he came and got me and said, we gonna ask Chris what happened because Chris ain't gonna lie to me.
Yeah.
And I told him I don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Yeah.
Somebody said y'all born in 1980.
You remember that, Mike?
Yeah.
That's the first time I lied to my dad. They say, man, they followed the trail from all the smashed fruit. I
Yeah.
was like, man, I don't know. They say, Chris, y'all there? Man, I don't know what the fuck they talking about. Well, if he say they ain't do it, man, they ain't do it. Leave my goddamn boys alone. That's one
Somebody
thing about
said,
it.
were y'all born in 1980? I know Spoon was. Me and him born in the
Yeah.
same year.
I was born in 81. I was born in
Yeah, the
81.
dude on No Jumper, Flocko Thompson, man, he keeps saying nigga, nigga, nigga. This dude like 47, 50 years old. I'm like, God damn, I look that old?
Hell no.
I'm like, damn, I ain't number 42.
That's all I am, 42.
Like, God damn.
I don't like his motherfucking ass though, Flocko. I see why 16
It's
spit on him.
stuttering now. His motherfucker. I'm glad that dude spit on him that time, man.
Yeah. I like, man, he a
Yeah,
lame.
Flocko a bitch. That's
He
why I
a
don't fuck with
lame.
him.
Like,
He like, I just talked to Track, and Track say all this shit he saying is cap.
Born in 1980.
You seen where he say he talked to Track?
yeah. I ain't see that.
They were playing my interview, and he was saying he got Track on the phone, and Track say all that's cap. He said only reason I'm saying that Melly did this and another because the prosecutor told me that.
Like you don't have a brain.
Yeah, man. Track is something he want to be, man.
Now all of a sudden, Track doesn't.
I'm gonna say
Track
this.
can't. Let me tell you this right here. This is why Track is not in the courtroom. He gonna get called. A witness cannot be present in the testimony and witness another witness testimony. So Track can't sit in there until after he testifies.
Yeah.
So Track is liable to get on there.
So I got a question though. Well, how did that apply with Juvie mom and Sack mom? Because they actually in the courtroom. They must be it must be a different rule for them.
No, because they wasn't gonna testify to the event. They were gonna identify the bodies.
Yeah, but they still sit in the courtroom though. Ain't they gonna call Jana up to talk about when she met Track and Jamie afterwards? Or maybe they won't. Maybe not. I don't know.
Guess not if they letting us sit in there.
Right,
That's what I
maybe
said
they not.
before.
Yeah, if both parties agree, because think about it. If they saying that he was the best friend and both of them agree, like she could be there. Like if the defense agree.
Right.
And they feel like what if she say it's not gonna hurt the case, they'll put it up there.
Damn.
So sometimes you seen on some court shows or movies, you got somebody, Your Honor, now that we think about it, I got another witness just walked in the courtroom. And the ghost witness come to the door.
Yeah.
That can happen too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I would think that they would
So the possibility your boy might get on that stand.
That ghost witness might be Portland.
Oh.
Me.
Oh, okay. Because I wouldn't listen. I would love for you to get up there, dog. I would. Me personally, I'd be cheering like
it's not out of the equation because I can get up there and I do the shit that she tried to do.
Right. I would love for you to get up there, bro, because you could tie a lot of this shit in. You could tell them how they said that don't say Melly was there after the situation. I thought that's what they would ask Jana because Jacoby, what was the one of them? Dontavius Withers told Jana to tell to say that Melly wasn't there and all of that. That's when she said Moretti.
Damien told me to say that Melly wasn't there.
That's what I'm saying. Like I was like, damn, all this old crazy shit going on, and that would help too. You know what I'm saying? Because like all the backdoor moves that they've been pulling, the shit, it look like the jury might not hear none of that.
Yeah, it remains to be seen. That's for sure.
And do they have any witnesses? Because I know this was supposed to be the prosecution witness, but do they have any goddamn witnesses that's gonna not switch on them or flip on them? Because Dontavius Withers and Jacoby Mills,
we already knew that they had to go down there when she was trying to leave St. Thomas. She had the fake ID, fake passport. She was never a cooperating witness.
Right.
All this already known.
Right.
So they already knew she get up here. That's why she ain't really. I'm not going to admit the lying. I'm not going to get up here and say that I'm lying because that would really get me convicted. So she up there. She like they say they got them check them pass.
Goddamn, but they sure be cutting my boy Spoon off with the good shit, don't it, Tanel?
Yeah, he's probably about to get
Oh,
it.
there you go.
Yeah. So now she done secured the bag, so now she going along with her with what Track and Melly want her to say. Before that, that message that she sent that they had the screenshot saying, "Oh, y'all don't want to pay, y'all don't want to cooperate." I'm gonna go down here and tell them the real deal.
That's what she said.
Now, like they say, now she done that she done secured that money done dropped, it done cleared, and now she up there. Now she got amnesia all of a sudden.
Right. That's what I was saying in the chat. I was like, that girl, she got amnesia or something. Everything. I don't remember.
Man,
I don't remember.
the jury, if they don't see through that she is lying, I'm thinking if I'm sitting there and
Yeah,
then I'm
like what?
this bitch is a super liar.
Yeah,
Oh,
because she
is
didn't
this
know
your phone? Is
shit.
this your phone number? Oh no, I don't remember. Did you make false statements to the law? No, I ain't saying I'm lying. I'm just saying I might have said it, but I just don't remember.
Right. She was
Right.
coached. She was coached, bro. She was coached.
She
Yeah.
didn't know her
Okay.
name,
When
her
they
mammy name,
when they
her
got
uncle name, her daddy name, her daughter name, her daughter damn
Listen,
phone
man.
number, her phone number.
everybody was trying
She
to
didn't know
subpoena
shit.
her for the deposition. She got MIA. They kept going to the same address. She wasn't never. They could never get served. Track them had no. You see, they say she was on a 3-year vacation. She went down there to St. Thomas, and then once they was able to capture her, she still didn't want to do it. They had to put her in contempt in court. To contempt of court, have her down there in Broward County Jail until her and her lawyers got together December 22nd of 2022, and they did the deposition. That's the one she keep referring to. Like, no, I don't remember that shit I said when it first happened. Let's go back to the deposition I did in December because that's the one she's saying she don't remember none of that shit. It's all it's just convenient.
Why they don't? Why they? You know
Yeah,
what they couldn't
very
use?
convenient.
Why they didn't use that the deposition that I read? What she said that tell Melly and them that we're gonna cooperate. He dogged my daughter out and all of that because that one was
But
sworn in.
because depending on where it came from, some shit you see they keep going them sidebars. Some of us getting is not being let in. Some of us not. I would thought some of that shit would be done before the trial started, but they doing it in open court. That's why they keep doing them
That
sidebars.
threw me too. I was like, I thought that shit be done before too. Like, what the
Yeah, like
fuck?
pre-trial motion, that shit usually happens.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, what?
But you know, sometimes it's not until you hear it that you realize how damning it could be, especially when you're going by this testimony like she did yesterday.
Cause like think about it, we got the deposition with him, and they did a deposition with Chris' mom, and they could have been like, then like, oh, you don't know nothing about this, that, and other. Why are you here? But they questioned her just like she was gonna get on the stand.
Hey Spoon, they tried to get Juvie's mom to identify him in open court.
On the stand.
And that's why they didn't that's when they didn't let her up.
Yeah, they got a whole segment about that on Law and Crime.
They gonna eventually, she still got to eventually get up there though and do that, right?
I don't think they skipped. I don't think they got approved.
Wow.
They went on to the next witness.
Wow.
I think that they said it would be too emotional and it would be it would sway the jury towards
Yeah, they got to find somebody they got to find somebody that can get up there and that won't be emotional.
Yeah, they said
like me.
Case law says that it doesn't have to be a family member to.
I play like I ain't emotional. I get up that bitch and cry like a motherfucker. Who I would. Who I promise you.
But yeah, it's case law that it doesn't have to be a family member to do the identification. So that's why they were arguing against her getting on the stand because they was like, well, she doesn't have to do it. Somebody else could do it.
I'm the one that went to the hospital.
Right.
Oh wow. Okay.
So you that one identified him on Spoon.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep, I drove to Miramar that morning. Me and one of my cousins.
I bet it felt like you was in a dream, dog. Like, damn, dog. Fuck that shit, dog. Fuck that shit. And these people ain't got no kind of heart, dog. These motherfuckers
And
ain't
I know the
love.
whole time he was driving up there, he ain't think it was still a drive-by.
Right. These motherfuckers ain't give a fuck about Juvie
He
nor
know he's
Sack
trying
Chaser,
to.
dog.
No.
I'm telling you, I hate them. I ain't gonna say I hate them, but I'm like Spoon. I despise them motherfuckers. I'm talking
Yeah.
about all them people that's like, what they call it, enabling this shit, down with this shit,
Yeah.
all that type of shit. I don't listen. Like I'm on the outside looking in. I mean, I know Spoon my friend, but I'm saying I'm on the outside looking in. These people was with Juvie and them every day. and they fucking behaving like this. Like, man, I could not. I don't give a fuck what Melly got going on. I could not fuck with him. I could not. Like,
Me
fuck
either.
y'all. Man, fuck that
But you
shit.
saw the interview where Track said, this would throw me off. Like, if this does come out to be true,
Yeah.
I don't know if I could, like he would look at Melly differently type shit. Like he was just playing about.
He playing. He know this shit true. He know this shit true. Everybody know it's true. Everybody.
So yeah.
Everybody that know what's going on. You know what I mean?
But he's saying that because as a manager, it's gonna go on his like. It looks crazy if you're still a manager for that person or whatever. Like,
Man, that nigga gonna use that shit for clout too. He clouding up off the whole scenario. He gonna drop some music. And I'm Melly manager. You know the guy who murdered his two friends. Track soaking
right,
up
that type shit.
Yeah, Track soaking up every bit of clout. Oh, here go this motherfucker
He's
again.
the puppet master.
Hey, Nunu, wipe this This nigga done changed his name, Nunu. His name is PJ.
Hey. No, oh no, go ahead and do it because I'm curious of what he got to say though.
Okay, well let him. You want to let him talk a little bit?
You can.
This guy.
Because I want to see if he gonna apologize, which is really what he should be saying. Hey, Spoon, listen here. I'm sorry, bro.
I don't think it's no apology at this point. I mean, but he go ahead. I give let him get a chance. But God forgives. I don't. Shit.
Hello.
Fuck that shit. Like nigga, you is doing
type what you need to say, PJ the God.
Right.
I told y'all he was just gonna keep making a count.
Yeah, because that's exactly what he doing.
What the fuck is he keep fucking with us for? Find you something to do, son. This shit is lame, bro. Do you realize how lame this shit is? Like, maybe he don't. Maybe he's slow. God damn. Ain't no way. Shit.
Because I don't get it.
Me neither. Yeah.
She said, I wiped his nose already. Okay.
Okay. What's up, boy? I know what it is, y'all. He want us to know him. That's what it is. He want us to know him.
Get up in the chat and talk.
Yeah, he want us to know him. No, hell no, we ain't letting any motherfucker up here. We let the bitch up here one time and the motherfucker
twice actually just in the same night. Nope.
Right. He want us to know him. He want somebody to know him. He don't realize that he got daddy issues and shit like that, abandonment issues.
I guess it's something.
What you say, Winnie? He got childhood trauma. He got trauma.
Yeah.
God damn, son. This the type of dude right here.
Them niggas need a hug.
This the type of dude here. I pray he don't never do it, but he's the type of dude that'll go do a heinous crime just for the world to know him. You know
yeah.
One of them type.
Yeah.
God damn, son.
Yeah, because he, like I said, every video on his page is addressed to someone.
Right.
He's added someone, a different YouTuber, blogger, whatever it is. I don't know because I didn't go look at them. Yeah. But every one of them are addressed to someone. This such and such. This one. This one. And it's just like, dude, you really just chasing attention.
Yeah.
The goddamn, the clout and shit. Oh, this generation irks my damn nerves. Like my grandma used to say, make my asshole want a popsicle. What? Damn.
God. God dang.
Nigga ass this. That's what Bernie Mac used to say.
Man, this dude. People. I'm fairly new on this YouTube thing, and I'm watching, like I'm experiencing a lot of this shit for the first time, and I'm just like, I'm appalled. Like I'm in awe at the type of people that is out here in the world. I mean, I heard about them, but this is my first like up close and personal witnessing this shit. Like this guy is continuing to make fucking accounts to come over here to fuck around. Like what the fuck?
He gonna fuck around and find out, and I don't think he really want to do that.
Listen, I've been, you right, Tanel, 100% right. I've been around a long time, like me and you both. Them type of dudes right there, they'll eventually get what they campaigning. They'll eventually get elected. Yeah, it happens. It happens.
Yeah, my grandma used to use it too.
Yeah, he'll eventually get elected. But he ain't gonna trick me and elect him unless I run into him in the streets. Then I get him what he want.
But do you know? So the dude, I got something. He threatened to come up to your job.
That's what he said. He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna come up to your job and I'm gonna spit in your face and this and shit, all kind of shit." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, he needs a hug. Oh, baby.
Oh baby, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. Like he ain't realizing that shit make I feel sorry for him. Like bro, like damn, like
Yeah.
the fuck, like you is not like scaring nothing. It just make me like damn, it's sad. You sad.
Little stuttering Stanley. Oh, poor thing. Him just needs some attention.
That's what he want. That's what he want. He ain't never have his daddy or something like that. God damn.
You know, he live alone. He ain't got shit to do but sit at home and troll niggas all day. He probably got an SSI check if you
I
ask
was
me.
thinking the same thing, man. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the
Totally
same.
agree.
Hey Spoon, I see it say your device not connected. I think you lost service wherever you at. I see you still in the back room, but it say your device not connected. Yeah, Po baby. For real, Nunu. Po baby. I'm telling you, Nunu, you just need some
He
love.
said he got a
man.
whole page talking about y'all.
Yeah.
That shit keep
Oh
doing that.
wow.
What you say, Spoon? You see PJ, he back, Spoon.
Yeah.
He say, hey Spoon, listen here.
We need to
Hey
go back to
Spoon.
the circus.
Hey Spoon.
Yeah.
He must only be listening to the shit, the stories we be telling when we were little and all this type of shit. What the fuck you think we own if you fuck with us now? You know what I'm
Right?
saying? Like, God damn, man. Leave us
They keep
alone.
trying to draw me back in, man.
Leave us alone, please, sir.
Yeah, man, I've been familiar for about 7 years, man.
Yeah, please, sir. Go ahead on, man. Please, sir. And I'm gonna tell you another thing too. I never was one of them guys who was raw, stick my chest out. I do this to you, this and that. I was the type of dude I'd be chilling because I'd be really hoping you fuck with me. You feel me? I'm not the type of guy that'll scare you off of me. I never was the type. I ain't trying to scare you off of me. I'm just quiet, doing my thing, chilling. And if you come my way with that bullshit, you definitely gonna get what you asking for. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, I ain't the old walk around with guns and push my chest out and man, fuck all these. No, I ain't that type. I'm the type that I'm the meek one. I'm the one that you think I ain't gonna fuck you up, but I'm gonna fuck you up bad for real, for real.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not out looking for trouble, but I'm goddamn sure gonna finish it.
Exactly. Yeah, I ain't backing out from no fight.
Man, for real.
Yeah, he doing a little bit too much now.
Yeah.
What he said?
I know he was threatening to spit on people and all.
Yeah, he said, yeah.
You know, that talk about disrespectful. Now come on now.
Fuck us up.
Yeah.
Hey,
So was he
damn,
acting
wow,
like he know you?
me or Mike ain't in Orlando. Where you gonna go?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I be throwing it out that I'm Orlando. I'm definitely not even in Orlando. I just be letting them talk. I even told Rainwater I was in Orlando. I was lying like a motherfucker.
It's Florida bigger than Orlando, Miami, and Tallahassee.
Yeah, I was lying like a motherfucker. Bitch, I'm not even in Orlando. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
you don't never disclose your exact location. That's why I say, yeah, I'm in Houston. You know how big Houston is, and first of all, I'm not in Houston.
Right.
But you know how big the damn city is. I wish you would try to find me here.
Exactly.
People really getting down like that off the internet.
Yeah.
Off of YouTube though, that's what I don't understand.
Right,
Like, God damn, it ain't that serious about social media. But you know what? It is to these kids because that's what they grew up on. That's all they know.
They've been trolling my ass, boy.
You said they've been doing this for years, though, ain't it?
Yeah, but it ramped up, especially after that.
I knew that was coming.
Oh my God, you just don't know. You know how many? I can. Bitch, they go to Google and put your name in, and everything popped up. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, man. But all I want to do is spin that narrative from Christian because they had it like Melly wouldn't do nothing like that to his best friends that chatted on his face, which is false.
I learned what I'm learning.
Wait, y'all. I just got a notification. I watched this dude called I Smoke Hip Hop Live out of Atlanta.
Yeah, what he said.
The headliner for the video says YNW Melly promotes trial on IG Live, celebrates early victory.
Okay, I'm gonna pull this up.
That must be trash.
No, I Smoke Hip Hop.
that's
I want to say this too, Spoon. I Smoke Hip Hop. They say he's friends with Jay Green. I watched him a while back.
What is that?
I'm gonna pull it up for y'all.
It just dropped.
I know who I smoke. He the guy with the long dreads.
Yeah. I like him
Yeah, I
because he
like him
does the
too.
versus battles with the different artists and stuff on his channel. Because he's a DJ too.
Yeah.
I don't see nothing new
I
on
don't
their
know who
page.
that is.
You talking about what he say? I told you so. Melly will be free. Oh, you said
No.
Melly proves he's innocent after court providing doubt.
It says Melly promotes trial on IG Live, celebrates early victory.
Okay, I'm finna pull it up.
It just dropped at 4:00. It's 4:01.
Let's see. Melly promotes
You
trial.
say
Okay.
so it's Zach Bear J Green up spoon Bear J Green. What does that mean?
Just go do the track there. What? Yeah.
What is it? Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on. I'm finna pull up. It's a.
But I ain't what you say, but I ain't got no issue with J Green.
Nah.
No, I'm thinking he asked is asking like did Sack bully Jay Green?
That's what
J
the
Green. I don't think so. Jaden ain't the type of guy to let you just sit there and keep doing something to him repeatedly.
All right, I got I smoke hip hop. If you go ahead, you can finish your statements, man.
Like like he get crunk too. Like he ain't no pussy at the end of the day. He's still a man at the end of the day.
Right. All right. Let me see what.
Oh, you meant beat up. Oh, okay. Not bear. Okay, beat him up. Oh, okay. Did he beat up Jay Green?
I just know they fought more than once. I don't know what the outcome was, but I just know they bumped a few times. He ain't knock his goals out.
And how big is Jay Green? I ain't never seen him in public.
Him and Melly about the same size.
Yeah, I was about to say him and Melly look like they about the same size.
Yeah.
Man, Chris bigger looking from the video look like Chris bigger than all of them. And to me, like in person, look like he bigger than all of them. And Chris small as fuck.
Really?
I think hell yeah, Chris
Nah,
won
he's
100.
taller than them though.
Chris won
Him and Sack
150
are
pounds.
Oh, really?
Really, super skinny.
Yeah, because he looked bigger than that to me.
No way, Jose. My son, at the time, Morel was like 171, and he like 20 pounds more than Chris, or maybe 25.
I'm gonna play this I Smoke hip hop video real quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Or not Morton, my apologies. YNW, I think it's Chris right now, is the one going through it. Now, they're facing this case, and I think it is Morton as well, but I'm just giving clarifications now.
God
He
damn.
is in a world of trouble, I think, in some sorts of ways. Now, he was promoting basically the trial on Instagram. We're going to get to that. I just need y'all to hit that like button, hit that notification bell. Thank you for rocking with I Smoke Hip Hop Live. I'm your man, DJ Bless One, and salute. Now, let's start this the right way. Now, Melly got in a situation where he started promoting online. YNW Melly, that is, apparently wants all eyes on him during his double murder trial and is promoting the court case on social media. YNW Melly promotes his trial on Instagram on Tuesday, June 13th, the second day of YNW Melly's murder trial took place in Broward County, Florida court, where the rapper is facing two first-degree murder charges in connection to the death of friend YNW Juvie. As you guys already know, now y'all can pause and read that. We're not going to get into that. But before I read the rest, I want to show you what they're talking about. They're talking about this right here. Melly started
Just a Tuesday, man.
around and it did numbers. People looked at it as disingenuous. I already played a video of the dad calling out little Boosie. We can do that again.
Oh Lord.
There you go, Spoon.
That's for you.
I guess here we go.
Daddy, everybody that look like it. Yeah, I see. Boosie died with poor Melly.
Oh, they commented on the Long Crime Network. Go watch and report.
Now you seen the dad was very serious about it, but it's because of things things like this. Melly wrote YNW Melly. That's from his account. Of course, we know it might not be. Melly.
It's track. That's track.
There's homes in prisons and all that. I don't know nothing about that.
Oh,
Wait, talking?
absolutely, that's right.
But we
I
know
can't hear it.
he probably has friends and family controlling his account. They wrote, "Go
Can
watch
somebody else mute up their mic too?
me during trial. Send a prayer for me." Now, Melly was praying in court. That we can allude to and not just say it in that type of way, but we can actually go show it. He was in court and he was praying, and that's his prayers, but people took it the wrong way. Of course, there's going to be the cult following that's going to support Melly and they're going to be standing with him, but a lot took an eerie type of feeling from this. And okay, this is what was said. "I always had my own style," he told Complex reporters. "I had to make stuff work in middle school. I only had 3 outfits for like 6 months up, though. I had something for a whole week of school." During an interview with Bootleg Kev and DJ Held on Real 92.3 in February of 2019, Melly would reveal he had been diagnosed with bipolar disorder and attention deficit, HDAD. But when I get to
Bullshit.
that, now how true that is, that's him. If he says it, I don't know how it pertains to his case. I don't know how people are going to outlook at it as him trying to wave the flag as insanity. I doubt it because people are going through the behaviors in court and a lot of symbolic things in court that had people just gesturing to too much theatrics, almost sort of like, the YSL case. People were referencing that as well and saying the same similar things of that case, you know, in hindsight, when you're looking at it, you can say it's a lot of these things where people bring it on themselves, but you still hope the best in that situation. Now let's continue it. Now he just told people to go support him in court while having a screenshot with the green heart emojis. Again, people are gonna take offense anything to this case because there's multiple deaths actually involved, and you got the death penalty being thrown out there like it's candies being given to adolescents. Now let's continue on. Opening statement in the YNW Melly trial began on Monday, June 12th. That's when it started. We've seen how day 1 ended up with, but day 2 is basically leaving people with hopes that he might be found innocent as far as lack of evidence pertaining to the situation. Now we know YNW Portland, who has been charged with the murder and accessory to the murder, may have been the actual killer, according to what Broward County detectives have been saying. They also claim Melly lacked motive to kill his friends and called into questions the people's investigation. Now listen. YNW Melly laying out a case that YNW Portland, who has been charged with the murder and accessory, may have been the actual killer is kind of damning. It makes people see it in a different light, and it brings more drama to the trial. Like, geez, even the attorney is trying to blame his own homie. So this thing can go a whole lot of ways, and we're watching so far the buildup of this situation. Because if you look at Portland, he responded to this as well, not just being a co-defendant. He talked about the media, how they're dragging it. He wrote, "The way media drags blank should be a crime," because now you're gonna have the different implications that is Melly, snitching on Portland, because the counselors of the case is still representing Melly. We'll do a separate video on that. To be fair, for YNW Portland, he deserves it. Everybody deserves a fairness through the eyes of the media. At least I believe in the media like that. If you're gonna be a journalist, don't take the situation and make it what it's not, because lives are in the hands of this case. As we seen from the dad, he responded in full motion with this, and we know what it was. The happy birthday YNW Melly said the sack chaser. Clearly, he called him his twin. This is a deep situation that's not a laughing matter at all.
Why do you think that this happened? Why do you think, Melly did this? Because, Melly is on trial. The state has to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt that he committed these crimes. But why do you think this happened?
I think the story about the 200,000 with Anthony is a true story because it's not recorded, but Chris told me the same story. And also with the $500,000 play, and Melly was going to get $200,000. Sack was going to get $200,000. Chris was going to get $100,000.
We know about Sack Chaser defending YNW Melly. He always looked out for Melly, especially during the NBA YoungBoy fight at Atlantic Records office.
We riding up. We put up at Atlantic. YoungBoy already outside looking like this. They're like, they were YoungBoy. I said, oh shit. Yeah, we might not have faith in it. So then we walk in, it's like a gate. He came out. But when I came up, he went back in. And then the nigga like, just started like, it's crazy still. I fuck with a nigga, but I ain't friendly. Like, he kept looking. And then he straight again. I said, Alan, straight again. And then got down, like a damn penguin and shit.
You can go watch my video that shows the whole explanation of that video, but man, this thing has too much twists and turns, man. So as you're seeing this case more, and we can just look at it, IG's being promoted in this is not bad to me. Maybe he wants his fans to be with him as he's going through a trying time in his life. Anybody will be going through a trying time of their life like that. Look, I'm DJ Blessed man. Thank you for watching another episode of Hot Smoke Hip Hop Live. Love your family, love your kids, and definitely, most definitely, stay blessed, gang. Peace.
Not as informative as I thought it might have been.
Right.
I see that was just some what's it called? Clickbait.
No, but I like the part that he said, like, this is not a joke, like,
I can appreciate that he appreciates the seriousness of the situation, but don't clickbait me into watching your shit. I watch it anyway.
That's why I feel like it was a clickbait, but it was a little like, okay, all over the place.
Right.
And who's that in the chat that has said?
I don't know. Some nigga named Cutthroat, so I cut his throat.
You got him?
Yeah, I got him. All that spam and shit, and you ain't talking about free Melly. We ain't doing that shit right now, bruh.
He's talking about that's Dolph family. He's Dolph family. You saw that?
Yeah, well, going on back over there with Dolph family. And do that shit on y'all pages. Don't come over here with that shit.
What's your name talking?
Huh?
Just with the glasses. What's your name? We got a profile picture with you. Yeah, on the profile picture. Well, on the profile up here. I see Mike.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm right above you. That's me, Tennille.
Oh, okay. Then you got Mike, and then
that's Dream Doll down in the corner over there.
And me, who the other person is?
It's only 5 of us. It's me. It's Winnie.
Oh,
it's Winnie.
That's Winnie.
Winnie, my king and sister.
That's Winnie. I be talking to you on Instagram.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I sent you the picture.
I know who y'all. I was looking. I said, "Nah, y'all. Okay, I'm familiar."
Yeah.
Man, they been going hard on me on this. Well, not really. That shit. That's a toss up.
The Instagram is just like a playground. Everybody be on there with their phone, saying whatever they think.
Man, at first, I'm glad like they were looking for a motive. I put several out there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Somebody. I saw that video and they were like, "Oh, he's dry snitching." Literally, like this shit been out there. What are y'all talking about?
Man, listen. When you see dry snitching is behind. Listen, if somebody came to your door, if the police come and knock on your door, say, "Hey, man, I'm sorry to say, but we just found such and such. Oh my God, dead." And then they coming to you every day saying, "We got this. What are you gonna be telling them? Man, get the fuck out my face. Stop calling my phone. Why you telling me this shit? Get the fuck on. What the fuck I supposed to do?"
How the fuck is you dry snitching when it's your child? These people is insane.
No, but that information before even Spoon put it like that, like we heard. I think because I've heard it on your page, Marita. Like, I don't know. So
What?
I didn't think that was like that's.
I do know this, that Chris did not get killed from a drive-by.
Oh no, but I heard him saying it in the interview he did on your page. Okay, that's right.
Who?
Like the thing that you were saying about what they say with the motive, with the knocking out his teeth.
Yeah.
Did you say that on the interview you did with Marita before? The first one?
I don't think so. I don't think he said on that. I think he
No,
said it.
instead of on crime.
Yeah, Lord crap. But I'm saying these people is sick, man. How the fuck, man? Listen, man. Them
Man, this about your child ain't no dry snitching. We want this
bro,
nigga
man,
dead.
my motherfucking child, man. Fuck you.
For real. I'm telling everybody everything I know.
Man, fuck y'all. Especially the nigga already in jail. What the fuck I supposed to do? I ain't
Right,
putting the
like,
motherfucker in there. Shit.
I kept getting into it. Like, everybody, like, I'm commenting shit, people writing back, arguing with me. I'm like, okay, let me
Hey, Spoon, let me tell you something, bro. These listen, bro. These motherfuckers are trying to amp you up to crash the fuck out and just so they can have something to laugh or talk about. Oh, Spoon did
Yeah.
this, man. Fuck off.
Man, the dude arguing, he want me to pray for Melly to get out so I can kill him. Now me and Melly gonna switch places. Now I'm on Law and Crime. They watching me now.
Right.
Come on, man.
Trying to trick
I like Melly don't have no big family around here, no immediate family. So out of his family, you telling me to slide on who? Slide on Broward County Jail, courthouse, or B slide Jamie, Jewel, who?
Right.
What slide on who? I like, please tell me. I just want to hear this out. Just give me your explanation on what you think I should do with my life.
Right. These people is ignorant, man.
Go throw my life away, and you say I'm sliding for juvie, and I got 7 other kids that I'm gonna just say, all right, man, I'm gonna go do this life sentence and catch this needle, but y'all good. A nigga can come do y'all the same way, but I ain't gonna be here for that. Y'all on y'all.
Right.
Right.
I ain't gonna be here. I ain't here to protect you, support you, help you.
No.
What the fuck?
The justice system about to slide.
But you know, that's what this generation expects. You know, immediate retaliation, but by the street code, quote unquote.
Christine, I feel like Christine gonna slide for juvie.
Hey, she already doing it. She's spinning the
doing
block.
She's spinning the block.
She got her dog in the passenger side, just waiting. She holding the chopper, the Draco.
Right. She sure got a chopper behind her. I see it every time she walk up to that podium.
Shut up.
Yeah.
You know, Marita.
This thing poking out her mic.
Well, I like when she. I wish. Hey, listen. I like looking at her. I don't know nothing about the lady, but I just.
Well, that bitch ass is prosecuted. Boy, I bet them niggas in the Broward County know that motherfucking prosecutor. That black bitch is aggressive. I bet you, boy. Any motherfucker like that ever ran across, boy, them motherfuckers gonna come hard. She probably gonna be the one that you know how I want to treat the witness like a hostile witness.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they should have did that bitch Felicia. I wouldn't treat this bitch like a hostile witness.
They
Listen
said,
here, you black ponytail wearing bitch. We know you lying.
No. The lawyer, he said that she definitely was the epitome of a hostile witness.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not on care, but she feels threatened by the prosecution because if they was to bring trial, we want to get this on record, bring charges against her. We want to put this on record that she feels threatened. You seen that part?
Yeah.
Man.
And she feels threatened by the prosecution, but you're not threatened by an accused double murderer. Okay.
Talking about they caused her to lose her job. No, that's not how you lost.
They should put Mariah ass up there next.
You cost your job. You lost your job because you fled the Florida because they were paying you to.
But she said she was making $9K a week. DJ Academic pulled that bitch up. You see how much that was a year?
How much?
$468,000.
Man, that be lying.
That's what I'm saying. What job did she have that she was making that much money? Because I want that job.
I'm telling you, man. $468,000.
You crashed out behind your job making $9.
She making more than the doctors, ain't she?
Seriously, she is. My cousin, a doctor. She don't pull in that kind of money.
Hell no.
Unless you were like an anesthesiologist for one of these.
I understand what she's saying a little bit because during COVID they were getting paid down to $150 an hour being a traveling nurse.
Right.
But still, she's down.
That traveling nurse with this BBL bitches, and that's what she's making.
Yeah, top 4,000-5,000, but 9,000 a week.
Nah,
yeah,
I don't see that.
Fine, I'm telling you, she look like she on type of drugs. Spoon, you don't know her? She don't do no drugs. She look.
I don't know.
She look as
Mariah, I don't even know if they come get her. Be honest with you.
Yeah.
Cause when they first that first shit first hit the fan, when everybody was selling Mariah, I think her sister came on Facebook like a bitch ain't gonna fuck with. I think they was from maybe Brevard, Palm Bay, maybe.
I just looked at her. She looked like she got a little junkie
They
in
said,
her.
remember that they did ask her, did she remember the conversation that she had online with Bortland? That's
Yeah.
the one that they were arguing back and forth, and he was
Yeah.
calling. Yeah, that's the one you talk about, Mike.
Yeah, she got a little junkie in her eye. I'm telling you, Spoon. I've been around a lot of them. She got a little junkie. She got a little junkie in her eye.
Eyelashes.
That goddamn hair on the back of that neck was about to come up. That gel was coming up. I seen it.
Jamie from Ohio, yes.
Well, y'all know about what time it is. Your boy got to go to work, man. I got to go to work. But I'm off tomorrow. I go live tonight. Hey, Spoon, did you ever get situated on your platform to where we can go over there and support you? We'll get on your live. You can go live and I'll chill out and I can support you.
My device ain't support. I gotta try to do it on my tablet. So probably send it to my email and then I do it on my tablet because I couldn't do it from my phone.
Okay. I'll send it to your email. And look, so what you do is make a community post, and then when you go live, we'll jump on your platform. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, help you finish getting all your watch hours if you don't have them or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, I got 3,500. I think I need about 500 more, boy.
You gonna do it tonight, or you gonna when you know when?
Yeah, send me the email and I'll try to set it up. I'm gonna get my tablet and shit.
Okay. Hey, Spoon, do say what's up, man. You know, little Deuce, you know, cuz.
What up?
Deuce, Spoon, say what up.
Who is Deuce?
All right. You know who Deuce is.
That's Levan?
Yeah, that's Levan. All right. Hey,
Come back after work.
yeah, I'm gonna come back after work. I'm off tomorrow, so I ride out with y'all. What's going on in the
Deuce
back?
all say Coco. They from Coco.
Huh?
They from Coco.
Oh, they from Coco. That shit, that's smaller than motherfucker. Hey, no wonder her head was like that. Hey, look.
Somebody got some hair clippers.
I'm talking about somebody got something going on.
Right? Somebody got a lot going on.
I don't know who
All
that
right.
is.
I'm out of here, y'all. I'll see y'all tonight.
Yeah. All right. Hey, Mike,
Have a
send
good
me the
day.
email. I'm trying to set it up now.
All right. Thank y'all. Shout out to
All right, y'all.
all right, shout out to Winnie, shout out to Tanel Bowen, shout out to Dream Doll, shout out to Battalion Bullet, shout out to Chicks 1000, aka Chick 1K, shout out to Sophisticated Nunu, shout out to B Dash who came up on the platform today, shout out to Lil A who came up on the platform today. Who else came up on the platform, man? I'm trying to make sure remember who else came up on the I think Cortez came up on the platform. Shout out to Audio Crack 22. Shout out to Flyboy Michael Foles. Shout out to Nephew for Real. Shout out to Unspoken Crime Murders. Also shout out to DJ Academic for using our content the other day. That was a nice little alley oop. I wish you would have gone ahead and really gave it just like, hey, look, Marita boy. But hey, at the same time though, I'll take it. Shout out to King AK47. He gave Spoon a shout out. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. Shout out to all the platforms that's watching this. Shout out to Trigger Man. Shout out to Lil Kev. Also shout out to Pooh Black, man. Goddamn me. Shout out to Trigger Man. Goddamn me. Them boys out there in Texas, man. I fucks with it, man. I definitely fuck with their lingo. I really do, man. For real, man. Straight up. Shout out to Texas, man, in the building. Shout out to Sunnyside, I seen you in the building. Shout out to M Rose, man. Shout out to Old School Hemi. Shout out to KL1K. Appreciate you, fam. Shout out to Chavo, Ghost Chavo. I see you, Chavo. Who else, man? Shout out to Angel. I can't say your last name, and it's gonna take me a little too long to try to pronounce it. For real. I'm just trying to get folks some shots out for our hotel to work, man. But I'm off tomorrow, so we're gonna be, me, I'll rock out with y'all tonight and tomorrow is cool. Shout out to Driller. Man, just shout out to all y'all, man. We're gonna go live again tonight when I get off. I'm off tomorrow, so we can be able to rock out. I appreciate all y'all for y'all support, man. As y'all can see, man, we gotta keep the faith. We gotta keep the fight going, man. Oh, I want y'all to also once on Spoon go subscribe to Spoonfuls of Games. That's on Spoon's channel. That's YW Juvie Father's channel. And when he goes live, we gonna jump on his platform. All my people that's been supporting me and supporting Spoon, we gonna jump on Spoon's live and we gonna support him. You know what I mean? We gonna blow his platform up and we gonna go over there and we gonna have a dialogue, man. So I appreciate all y'all. I appreciate you, Dream Doll.
I appreciate you more. You drive safe and have a good day at work.
I will, man. Good. I'll see y'all later on. Thank you. Oh, shout out to you, cuz Deuce. Hey, Bully, chill out, man. I see you in the chat, man. I see you in the chat. I appreciate you, Bully. I appreciate you. You gonna join tonight, Bully? I know you're gonna probably join tonight. So I'll be back. Probably I get off work probably like 12, so I probably get on live about 1. So I appreciate all y'all, man.